As again, and welcome. So, I gotta go to work tonight, but we can at least play a little bit. Why not? And, try to get some keys, because we need keys. Those are things we need. We need those. Anyway, without further ado, let's get right into it. Alright. Top of the voice chat. Looks like at least 30 years on. What's up there, Gam? Are you alive? Is you livins? Is you be, or is you ain't be?
I'm here. What's up?
Oh, he's here. What's up, man?
I need to find a horker.
You need to find a horker? I thought you were a horker.
No, I'm a trap assassin.
Oh. Well, that's terrible.
I found a 3 attack rating, 10 attack rating, 3 maximum damage, 4 magic find, small charm.
I mean, it sounds good to me. We got a lot of horkers this season.
No, but none of them are online that I can talk to.
That's terrible. You should tell them to get online. Where is everybody today, anyway?
Work.
Dang it.
I know, people gotta, work to buy food. Terrible.
Oh, I know. I went to the grocery store just today and spent like 180 bucks on food. I know about the food racket. They charge a lot of money. Expensive.
They do. You don't have to charge.
Well, I want to live. There is living to consider. That is a consideration.
Does your merc need a helmet?
I mean, well, he's currently wearing my Shaco, so.
Oh yeah, never mind. Okay. Yeah, you're running that enchant merc.
Yeah, running the enchant merc. Hey, Liquor King, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Declone 5 out of 6 on EU. Oh, okay. Better hop over then.
Thank you for the warning.
I better hop on over to EU then. Let's go. Is it Declone you're looking for?
Do we have anybody online that can kill him?
I could kill him, it just takes time.
I
Especially if I have somebody there who can assist. Like, I can definitely kill him. The lower res proc that I have, or curse that I have, makes it like super easy for elemental characters too, depending on how much damage you're doing.
I don't think lower res would make a dent.
It does,
in
actually.
My pitiful damage.
It does, believe it or not. Especially since Uber Diablo has like 75% lightning res, so when I reduce his resistance by 63%, it's gonna bring your damage up considerably.
Terror is about to be unleashed on Sanctuary.
I sent out the warning bells.
The summons.
I mean, if they don't see it,
Kinship assemble.
then that's their fault.
Was somebody collecting keys for Ubers?
Good afternoon.
I had not been, but we've been collecting keys in general. You just want to offload your keys on somebody, don't you?
Man, maybe. I don't have too many yet, but
I can't.
I didn't know if you guys had a plan to run them anytime soon.
I mean, we certainly have enough people to get it done.
Currently setting on 5 hate keys, 2 terror, and 2 destruction.
Wonder why it's sitting at 5 out of 6. Did they fail to summon?
Isn't, it's not exactly, what is it, 100 or 1,000 SOJs every time?
It's
It's
anywhere
just, there's a slight
between
variance.
it's anywhere between 75 to 150.
Okay.
But the thing is that, well, if they ran out, like say they had 90 and they were hoping for an early walk, and it didn't come, well, then they're screwed. Then they just didn't have enough soldiers. A heavy belt. That belt is so heavy. I'm telling you right now, that belt is made out of pure dwarf star material. The heaviest belt I've ever seen. Just wearing it, struggle just not to fall over. And you know what's crazy about this belt that's so heavy? It's still not bigger than your mama.
Yeah, your mom's a garden tool.
Your mama's so fat. She is heavier than dwarf star material. How about that? No Mang songs yet? No, I don't have a Mang songs yet. I haven't even seen any up on the Tradery website. There wasn't one up there. It was a whole lot of nothing. That's what it was.
Now there's a couple. 19 hours ago, 17 hours ago. You want fire res, right?
Yeah, fire res is the goal.
Okay, so... Well, there's one perfect Ming songs that I guarantee you don't want to pay for.
Oh, I want
But
it. I want it. I just don't want to pay for it.
But
Because
then
despite
we've got,
the fact that the Mang songs has obviously 2 different reses on there that don't apply to me, they actually do apply to the mages, which is kind of cool. So like if I set up for the mages, which I don't normally do, like having 15 and 15 to fire and cold could be interesting, or lightning and cold could be interesting with all the different minions.
well, you've got 15 cold, 14 fire, and 8 lightning. Or 14 fire, 14 lightning, and 7 cold.
I mean, the goal obviously is fire, so fire's the priority. But lightning's also just stronger than cold in general. Amp, 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 ampy, amp, amp, ampy, ampy, amp, amp, amp. Ampy, amp, 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 amp. Ampy, 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 amp. Back to D-key farming. See if I can get a little bit of do-janks here. Hello there, Neolithak. Do you know my Lord and Savior Corpse Explosion? Are you familiar? You got me 3 stacks of gold, some bolts, and a double bow. really mess me up if he started shooting at me with the double bow, using the bolts.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute. I don't think that's how this works.
Even worse if the arrows exploded.
I'm farming, not waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting and farming. You can kind of do both. Ironically. You can do anything that you want to do. If you put your mind to it, you. Can do anything. Okay. Another fine small charm. +2 max to AR. A lot of melees on. My next character is going to be so silly, don't you? You don't even know.
What is it going to be?
I don't even know how to explain it.
That's nice.
You know the Bone Slayer blade, right?
Impossible.
Not off the top of my head, no.
The one that has the 50% chance to proc level 20 Holy Bolt.
Okay.
So I decided I was going to try and set up a character finally to like fully take advantage of the Bone Slayer blade. And basically what I came up with was like, okay, well if it's windstruck, then I need to get hit, right? But I need to be really tanky because I don't want to die. And so I set up a character that had like no armor value basically, but like lots of damage reduction, high resistances. You know, I think I was using like a Crown of Ages with like 2 burr runes in it. Like crazy stuff like that. And once I got it all set up, I was actually, you know, able to survive like getting beat down by large numbers of monsters. And so with a 50% chance to fire a level 20 Holy Bolt, I was able to fire off Holy Bolts faster than you could ever cast them. To the point where literally the monsters were wailing on me, and the Holy Bolts were just shooting out of me like somebody had a Gatling gun and was just having a field day. Like,
So you're making a pseudo Thorns character. Beat on me, daddy.
Well, it's also a Bone Slayer blade, so it's a 2-handed weapon, which is, you know, like a big honkin' axe. So I built this whole character and I tested it, and it was absolutely silly, just the silliest of characters. I've got I still have the character like set up on that thing. I could probably load it in and play around with it later just for fun. I need to like go over the equipment that I need, like what my equipment requirements are.
What class are you going to build it on?
Oh, it's got to be Paladin. There's no other choice.
So are you going to be running Thorns just to maximize the, and then what is it? How many different like on struck can you get, like Frost Nova and Charge Bolt?
It's difficult to do that. So like this particular build focused on synergizing the Holy Bolt so that it was like maxed out. So you end up with Fist of the Heavens, because Fist of the Heavens is the synergy for Holy Bolt. So you basically get a whole lot of that. You also are still going to want to attack things, like, because there's stuff that's not going to hit you, and you know you need that stuff to die too. So I think I put Principal Armor on it, just so that when I'm zealing with my big giant 2-handed axe, I was firing off even more Holy Bolts, which I thought was hilarious. And
so laying of hands also goes on there then.
I can't remember what I ended up with, like damage-wise or equipment-wise, because it's very difficult, obviously, to stay alive when something is wailing on you, and you need things to wail on you. So, like, the whole goal of the build is to build, like, the Hulk character, you know, like the raw sponge that doesn't care if he gets hit, that just, like, regenerates the damage instantaneously or whatever. I have to pull him up and go over his equipment, because if I'm going to make him this season, I'm definitely going to want to like figure out what it is I need to start farming right now before I get him created. The moral of the story is I'm going to need some pretty high damage reduction, so obviously I'm not going to be able to get a Crown of Ages with 2 burr runes in it immediately, so it's probably going to have to be something like Shaft Stop with large amounts of DR. I need to be able to cap the DR out, basically. I need to have like 50% DR at all times. In fact, I'll probably want to go over on DR more than 50%. I also found out that PDR and MDR are the enemy. And this is unfortunately... Well, so basically what happens is if a monster hits you and you take no damage, it's very similar to the way that, like... I'm trying to think here. Let's use damage taken goes to mana as an example. Like, you know how damage taken goes to mana work, right?
A portion of the damage taken is just converted into mana.
Okay. If you set up an Immortal Sorceress and you completely cancel out all damage that comes in, so like if you build PDR, MDR, damage reduction, resistances, like the whole 9 yards, you get everything set up right properly for the Immortal Sorceress. And then when you get hit, nothing actually hits your HP bar. What happens with damage that goes taken goes to mana?
I would assume nothing.
Exactly. So that's what happens when you get hit with an attack that procs based on whether you were hit or not. It's not about being hit, it's about whether you took damage to your HP bar. So the damage has to actually hit your HP bar, and the PDR and the MDR can cancel out small damage hits, which you definitely do not want. You want the damage to hit you, because the more things that hit you, the more procs you get. And if you stack any kind of PDR and MDR, you can potentially prevent that. To give you an example, when I stacked PDR and MDR with the build, and a Hydra was shooting at me, I got like basically no procs, because the PDR and the MDR was canceling out the Hydra's hit. However, when I took the PDR and MDR out of the build, and the Hydras were hitting me, I was firing back 50% of the projectiles that were being targeted at me. Which means that when the Hydras were shooting at me, and you had like 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 Hydras all shooting 3 firebolts at you apiece, you take like, I don't know, let's just put it to 10 to make it easy. So that's 10 Hydras shooting 3 fireballs at you apiece per rotation for a total of 30 fireballs, which meant I was shooting back anywhere between 15 to 30 back at them in the same exact time period. It was insane. So then it becomes a question of, okay, well, how do you stay alive if PDR and MDR is off limits? You can't build defense, because defense is bad too, because you don't want to block any attacks.
Block chance is bad.
Block chance is bad. Well, you're using a two-handed weapon anyway, so it doesn't matter. So you're not gonna be putting any points into your shield. You can build resistances. You can build damage reduction. You can build in regeneration. Because if you take the damage and then regenerate it, that's fine. You can't build absorption, because that doesn't work either.
Same thing as MDR, PDR, I assume.
Exactly. It functions exactly the same, except it also heals you afterward. But because it functions the same as MDR, PDR, you have to avoid absorption if possible. So it basically just became a question of like, how can we make the tankiest character that we can possibly make without actually, like, you know,
moving to 0 damage taken.
Yeah, moving to 0 damage taken. We want to take the damage, and it actually started working out really well. Like, I was actually surprised at how many procs you could get if you set it up properly. The first time I set it up, I'm pretty sure I went with a lot of gear that had MDR and PDR on it. Like, for instance, a really common one. String of Ears. String of Ears is off limits. Like, you can't use String of Ears.
It has
15. It's got 15 MDR on it. You can't use it.
Oh, that's a problem. It's a good belt for that.
It is a good belt. It has nice damage reduction, but you can't use it. So you basically you look at the items in advance, and you're gonna check, and you're gonna see what has
So-
MDR or PDR on it. You're gonna like eliminate it from the equation.
I guess you might want to try and find a way to get fade early on. Get a treachery or something to proc your fade on a regular basis. Because that'd give you some DR and big resistances.
Well, thankfully, Boneslayer Blade isn't exactly very hard to get my hands on, and I could probably find an ethereal one relatively easily. The general idea was to go with an Zotted one, upgraded, of course. Finding just like a crazy one. I don't know if it's going to be easy to find it, because most people probably don't even, like, even if they found one, they probably just leave it on the ground. I already have a regular non-ethereal Boneslayer Blade sitting in my stash, waiting, so. But that, if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of rolls on the Boneslayer Blade, so I'm going to have to, like,
figure out which ones are good and which ones you don't care about.
I can't remember. Hold on, let me pull up the Boneslayer Blade real quick, because there's one like really important one that actually matters. Yes, it's the level of the Holy Bolt when struck. That's the most important thing. So the level of the Holy Bolt when struck actually varies between level 12 to level 20. So obviously, with the way that the synergy works, and obviously to get the most damage out of the ability, I need one that has a level 20 Holy Bolt when struck, basically. Preferably one with high damage as well, but the level of the Holy Bolt when struck is extremely important. The damage output is actually really good because it's such a high level, and it fires so fast, and then you build the synergy for it, and it actually does really good damage. I mean, it's not as good as if you built it, you know, natively, but you literally cannot fire it off. You literally cannot fire it off
that fast.
That fast with the regular casting. There's no way. Even if you were like 200% faster cast or something, you can't fire it off as fast as my guy can. Let's see if they got a Boneslayer Blade on here. I really doubt people actually posted the Boneslayer Blade one.
I don't doubt that they posted it. I just doubt that they actually put how do I put this? Any of the stats up there.
Well, this guy has one up here. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have. They don't have the stats. Yeah, you're right. They don't.
Yeah, no, I figured it's one of those things that people don't know what people want on it, so they just like post it.
Well, let's try here. Chance to cast. Why is it? It doesn't even seem like it's like set up properly. Like the stats on this stuff are just wrong. Like, I don't even know. Like, instead of having the level being the variance on the 50% chance to cast level, you know, Holy Bolt when struck, they have the percentage as a variance instead, which is just weird. This guy has one that says 20% chance to cast level Holy Bolt when struck, which to me probably means that it's
the level 20 variant.
The level 20 variant, but I don't really know 100% sure.
I mean, you
it's
can always ask.
214% enhanced. 214% is pretty close to top. I mean, it's not ethereal, but I just looked up for ethereal ones, and there's like none on here. Here, I'm gonna offer this guy a co-rune for him.
That's being awfully generous.
It is being awfully generous, which is why he should carry his butt and hurry up and give it to me fast. That's why. Carry yo booty cheeks. How about that? Carry yo cheeks, cheeks, cheeks. Carry yo cheeks. We got to carry yo cheeks, cheeks, cheeks. Carry yo cheeks. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill whoever designed the frickin' some of these features in Windows. I swear, I'm gonna like hunt them down one day, and I'm just gonna like, you were the one that made that stupid shake thing, weren't you? And they're not gonna know what I'm talking about, and that's okay. But they've hurt me. They've hurt me deeply, and I need them to know that they've hurt me deeply. You guys probably have no clue what I'm talking about, but I'm going to demonstrate real quick. So in Windows, when you have like say you have two windows up, right? So you got two windows up at the same time. And if you have these two windows up at the same time like this, and you take a third window and you shake it like this, you just happen to move it too quickly, it minimizes all of the other windows on your screen. Whoever invented this feature is Satan. I can't count how many times I've just been trying to like move a window over and just like Cody would come by and just maybe like bump my arm, and then all my windows minimize, and I'm just like, you know what? I hate you. I just want my windows to be up. Like, why? Who in the world thought that it was a good idea to make a feature that does this, where literally like you could just be dragging a window and Cody would just bump your arm like this, and as soon as he bumps your arm, all your windows are gone? Who thought that was a good feature? It's not a good feature. It's a terrible feature. Can I turn it off? Does anybody know how I can turn that off? Because it has sabotaged me so many times. It is sabotaged me like more times than I can count. Like, I literally cannot explain. I literally will be dragging something over. And the worst part is that, like, okay, so let's say, for instance, you have a window open like this, okay? And you have a second window open, like the Bone Slayer blade window, right? And let's say you click here, okay? One of the features of, like, Chrome and other things is you can combine tabs, right? So you can combine two tabs together, right? Well, you could be dragging this over and accidentally shake, and when you accidentally shake, the window just disappears, and now you literally dragged it over for nothing. It's such a frustratingly stupid feature that literally doesn't even make any sense. Like, you literally just, like, shaking the window apparently causes minimizations and maximizations and, like, all sorts of stupid things. And it could be something as simple as, like, a dog hair stuck in your mouse, or your dog comes by and like kicks your chair, or you sneeze at the wrong time, or you cough. Like, it's I don't.
Have you tried sneezing less?
Oh, no, I don't want to sneeze less. I want to sneeze more until till I'm dying from sneezing.
Your throat hurts?
Until like my chest hurts and I feel like I can't sneeze anymore. Because my muscle, like I'm like getting muscle injuries. It's a feature for watching naughty movies so you don't get caught. Oh, is that what it is? So you just shake the window real quick and it like minimizes all your other stuff so you don't get caught while you're watching your pornos?
Why are you doing that on not your phone?
What's up, Le Trong Kien? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I tried. When I start seeing those special little symbols over top of the words, I know I'm in over my head. I'm like, there's a squiggly. Oh, God help me, there's a squiggly. Hey, got squigglies on there. This is too much for me. I don't know.
The Kill Day?
Squigglies. Oh, you got the little squigglies. He's got squigglies over 2 letters in his name. Be fighting for my life to say that one. Brent. Alright, I wonder if I can pull up my character real quick. I think the editor on D2R Rune Wizard works that way. I can just like pull him up directly. I can We can go load existing character. I can go C drive, G Diablo 2, back. We need to go into the all saves. It's most likely in here. I can't remember what I named him.
Boner?
Hit me. I think that's right. I think that's probably him. Wait, no.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he's got a pride on. Why does he have a pride on? That's not him. Oh, no, that's the sorceress. Okay. I remember. All right, so that was the sorceress. I was trying to do like a passive sorceress, which makes sense.
With pride?
Yeah, why not? What's wrong with pride?
Like a pass. So, oh, okay. Not a pacifist, a passive.
A pacifist, yeah,
A pacifist sorceress
with pride.
with pride.
You don't attack. You just stand there.
What murders things for you?
Firewall. You ever looked at pride? Pride may be one of the crappiest weapons in the existence of the game, with the worst damage output that you could possibly ever ask for. It literally gimps your mercenary and whoever's using it and turns them into basically trash, with a aura on there as like some sort of candy to be like, hey, look, here's this trash weapon, but it has an aura on it. But it does have one effect that none of the other weapons in the game have, which is like a 50% chance. It's similar to Bone Slayer Blade in actually a lot of ways. It's like a 50% chance to cast a really high level of Firewall. So you can use the synergies from the Sorceress to enhance the Firewall that's coming out of the thing. It's a 25% chance to cast level 17 Firewall when struck.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that would probably be more effective than the Holy Bolt one.
And that one's already been done. This one hasn't been done. That one's been done. Like, there's a guy who actually killed the Ubers with this pacifist build. He set up a pacifist build using the pride, setting up like different proccing effects, like making sure that he had like energy shield and whatnot. I can't remember. I think he had to like neuter down the energy shield a little bit because, like we talked about before, if the energy shield absorbs all the damage, then you don't actually get the proc. So you have to kind of like finagle it a little bit. But it actually does surprisingly well because you just end up getting firewalls like all over the place. The only downside to it is that the firewalls don't really stack. Like, as we discovered, casting like 7 or 8 or 9 or 12 firewalls on a target doesn't really like stack the damage. It kind of like, but it does put firewalls everywhere though. So
well, I was gonna say, is this gonna end up like another Mosaic Sin thing with Meteor, where it's gonna start crashing games?
It probably would actually. It probably would. I can't remember what the. I don't want to leave the game. I would just leave the game and just pull this up normally, but. It's not Anthrax. It's not Badgerine. It's not Bo Jackson, although Bo Jackson is really good. Have you seen the Bo Jackson Theorycraft?
I don't know who Bo Jackson is.
You don't know who Bo Jackson is? He was famous back in like the 80s and 90s. They had the ad campaign on for the longest time. It was like, Bo knows sports. Bo knows baseball. Bo knows basketball. He was famous for being like a athlete who could play any sport, and he was actually good at them.
I was born in the 90s, so...
You probably heard Bo Jackson then at some point. You just don't remember. Anyway, the point of him is literally to make a paladin. Like, that was a Theorycraft to make a paladin that literally could just do anything. And it was working off of the idea of the North Star Smiter that basically has so many points in combat skills, and how essentially all the actual really important skills for the paladin are in the combat tree. So he's a smiter, he's a Fist of the Heavens paladin, he's a Hammerdin, he's a Chargeadin, he's a Zealadin, a Vengeanceadin, he's a Sacrificeadin, he's a Hammerdin, he's an everything-adin, basically. He can, like, I set him up and he actually works. He literally does everything and he has no problem doing anything. He uses Ethereal Zotted Astrion's Iron Ward, which is how he performs all the evil deeds. You want to see this?
How do you distribute the points on that?
Well, you just get tons and tons of plus to skills. You focus on the things that need the points, and then you leave the things that don't need the points alone. You end up using concentration as your main aura, because, of course, Blessed Hammer needs concentration. And you have to max out hammers, because otherwise you don't get any damage out of them. You don't really have to max them out a lot of some of the skills, because you have so many plus to skills that pretty much everything works, but you max out some of them. The ones that are important, anyway. And then you end up with everything. You can zeal, you can smite, you can do whatever you want to. And the Ethereal Zotted Astrion's Iron Ward is so good that like it functions exceptionally well as a melee weapon. It functions exceptionally well as a charge weapon. It works really good for vengeance. It works really good for smite because it's got the extra smite damage and the CB. Like it was an insane build, the Bo Jackson build. Very expensive though. Finding a like nearly perfect Astrion's Iron Ward that's ethereal is going to break any budget. Toss me. Toss me. Maybe he's not in the all saves. Maybe I accidentally made him in the single player series. Maybe that's the problem. I might have accidentally put him in a single player series and he might need to be removed. Oh, did you see the Unblockable? The Unblockable build? I found a way to make attacks unblockable.
Ow.
So, it turns out that the only reason you can block an attack is if it actually has physical damage. If it doesn't have physical damage, you can't block it.
Okay.
So the goal then becomes to how do you eradicate physical damage from an ability to turn it into an unblockable ability. Well, it wasn't possible before, but in Diablo 2 Resurrected, you remember when they updated the magic arrow so that it had more percentage per point conversion?
Yep.
Well,
Can you actually convert that to 100%?
At a very specific level, you can convert it to 100% conversion, and at that point, it becomes unblockable. You literally, the monsters like Bale and everything like that, they can't block it anymore, and so you literally just do massive amounts of magic damage to them, and then it hits them with 100% accuracy. It was actually really fun.
Interesting. I'll be right back. I gotta take my dog out.
Okay. Jouster, Electron. I can't remember what the hell this character's name is. I'm deep on this game? Oh yeah, I'm deep on every game I play. We do all sorts of really fun theory crafts on just about everything. I'm trying to remember the name of the theory craft for this guy. This is the Amazon Unblockable. This is my trader character. That's Thor. It's the Naked Man, Seer, Jouster, Electron. That's my Sorceress. So it's not here either. Where the hell did I put him at? Let's go back. Back. Back, back, back. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. For the new player, what's the tankiest build I could play in solo self-found hardcore? I died on my 91 Singer. Saw some of your videos on YouTube. Well, I'm glad that you saw my videos, sir. Because if you hadn't seen my videos, I wasn't going to answer your question. I'm kidding. Honestly, hardcore is difficult because you can't really make a character that's like immune to everything. But Vengeance Paladins are extremely tanky. They're notoriously finicky to build, and they also require a very good weapon. So if you don't have a very good weapon, they can just end up being very poor characters. And if you don't understand how they are actually built, it can also have a lot of issues as well. I very rarely, if ever, die on my Vengeance Paladin, but that's not to say that there's not things out there that could potentially murder him. The North Star Smiter is a very tanky build too. Have a lot of fun with him. He's on my YouTube channel. If you want to check out any of those builds, you're more than welcome. If you want like a absolutely ridiculously tanky build that has no chance of dying, but probably will take you forever to go anywhere or do anything, you could do a bear druid with a full army and spam Shockwave. It's probably one of the safest builds out there because Shockwave has a stun of like literally 50, like it's like 25 seconds basically. So you just keep everything stunned essentially, and you don't even worry about it. I've got tons of builds up. I mean, not all of them are like optimized for. Not all of them are optimized for hardcore though. I don't do a lot of hardcore. There's too many random things that can get you killed in Diablo 2. It's just not. It's not easy to create a hardcore character that's just like next to impossible to kill. Because there's always something, and I tell people this all the time. There's always something that's probably gonna get you killed. Always something. Um, Even if you have like all of your stats, like let's say for instance you had every single stat at 95% resistance, you had every single like damage reduction that you could have, PDR, MDR, absorption, cold absorb, fire absorb, lightning absorb, like maybe even poison absorb, even though it doesn't exist. Like let's say you had every single tankiness, your HP's at 4,000, and you think you're a god, right? There are things in the game that can bypass all of that and still kill you. And it's not just about being tanky, it's about being aware of what's going on and understanding your limitations. Is it the Highlander? The Highlander. No, it is not the Highlander. The Highlander is not it. Why can I not find this character? Why can I not find the character? Has frickin' Uber Diablo spawned yet? Because I'm getting sick of waiting. Terror is about to be unleashed on Sanctuary. Uber Diablo. Terror is about to be unleashed on Sanctuary. So he's just stuck on like permanent 5 out of 6. Okay, let's do this another way since I can't seem to find the file. Easiest way to do this is let's just pull up the video that's associated with it. We'll go back over my video. The Bone Slayer Blade. Wam bum 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 bum. Wanna boom bum 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 bum. Alright, Bone Slayer Blade Paladin. Palladian. A Bone Slayer Blade Palladian. Let's go forward and see if I can find the name of this character that I made. His name is Holy Moly. Of course. Of course that's what I named him. That makes perfect sense. Holy moly. Why not? Why didn't I think of that? I'm a big silly hit. I am a big silly hit. Okay. Now that we have his name, now we should be able to do this, since we actually know what his name is. So we should be in this list. Holy moly. There he is. So, Ethereal, Bone Slayer Blade. Although, technically, if I were to do this build... what do I got in my stash? The Guardian Angel Templar Clute. I mean, it makes sense. GA is extremely tanky with the increased to maximum resistances, which would make the build just absolutely insane. Guardian Angel Templar Coat is amazing on hardcore. It's underrated on softcore because everybody just goes for offense and they don't care about defense, but GA is a beautiful piece of equipment. It's a beautiful... Even with resistances and absorb and HP, too many other damage factors remain behind for progress. I mean, yeah, there's all sorts of other factors like amplified damage, lower resistance. There's also monsters that dish out damage that's not associated with any element. So, like magic damage, the Herodrum that dish out the dark stars, that's magic damage. You can also get something like, for instance, the spear snakes that shoot bone spears. That's magic damage, so that's going to cut right through your all your resistances and all your damage reduction. It's nasty, is what it is. What's up, meow? The person who never shows up for nothing.
Huh? What?
What? Where's your tacos at?
I don't have any.
You don't have any tacos? That's terrible. You need tacos.
I know, right?
You always need tacos.
You're a taco.
I am a taco. A taco schmel. This looks like I'm using Vamp Gauge gloves for the life tab proc, which makes sense because I need to regenerate lots of HP. What did I have planned for the mercenary? I feel like the mercenary would be a big boon to this build. Yep, I went with, that's right, I went with fire absorption, lightning absorption, and cold absorption. Which was just to keep me alive, basically. Unfortunately, it also stops the thing from happening. Yep, Crown of Ages with 2 burrs in it. Burr, 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 burr. I wonder. I mean, the equipment that I have here isn't like too ridiculously hard to find. I actually went with a lot of faster recovery. Also, mainly just like life and res charms to try and like cap out some of that issue.
For what?
This fun little Bone Slayer blade paladin.
Well, you're doing a new character day soon.
I'll be playing around with this character eventually, yeah.
I might do a woodwind barb then on new character day.
I'm trying to wait for this declone to spawn. Apparently
yeah,
the
the game as well.
he's on 5 out of 6 or whatever, but it's he's not spawning. Damn, it's not very nice, and I don't like it.
I wonder how much areas is up on here.
I mean, honestly, you're not wrong about that, Giga Noob. When it comes to playing the game, like hardcore, there's so much about the game that if you don't know, you're going to die. You're going to die so bad. I don't think I would go hardcore, even if I did go hardcore. I wouldn't go hardcore fresh out of the gate as a new player. That would just be frustrating. Because then you'd be dying to stuff and you wouldn't even know what the hell you was dying to.
Like you go and attack a pack of dolls thinking it's just a monster, and then you're dead.
Instant dead. And then like, oh, okay, well.
And then you don't realise why you died, and then it happens again, and you're like, oh wait, they pop. And that's your second death on, you know, second run through.
I was horribly afraid of everything.
Yeah.
I got a rune. I need to trade for one of these Bone Slayer blades. If I'm gonna do this build, I need the blade. I need the Bone Slayer blade.
Jeez, look at this. I'm gonna post it in the ladder chat. Look at what the shop's selling. That's nutty as nutty. It's a shame it's a pike and not higher, but that's nutty. Look at that.
Cruel pike of like alcridity.
That's nuts.
It's high for level 48.
That's what I was thinking. That's bonkers. Well, while I'm waiting, I'll have a look how much an Ariats is on Tradery.
People be putting these things up here for so, like, just like, bleh. Bleh. Hey. Hey. I need a bone slayer blade, a perfect one with
Ginger, have you got 4 perfect amethysts?
status. I don't know, probably not.
Or 4 hell runes?
I was crafting earlier.
There's an Ariats going for 4 hell runes.
Why do you want an Ariats?
If I'm going to do Barb on new character day. That'd be a bit of fun. I don't know.
What should a level 50 assassin be doing right now? Trying Nightmare Cows to get a 4-socket sword for spirit. Don't people normally do normal cows for a 4-socket sword for spirit?
Yes. Because normal cows, you just find a crystal sword or a long sword or a broadsword, and you can Lazark it for 4 sockets, but only on normal cows.
I mean, you could just find one in Nightmare Cows, but
Less likely. It's harder. It'll take longer to find. Just find one.
I mean, what kind of assassin are you? Because if you're a trap assassin, you shouldn't be going for a spirit. You should be going for a crescent moon in a phase blade.
Yeah, but if he's struggling to even find a spirit, I doubt he's got an armor in yet. What a 3-socket phase blade.
He might have an Umbroon. He might not know. And he's high enough level to use a crescent moon right now.
Yeah, 54, yeah.
No point in playing D2R? Oh, okay. No point in having sex with your wife then. You know, you've already done that about 1,000 times, so next time she offers, you go ahead and tell her no. Because, you know, you've already been there, done that. And who likes to do the same thing more than once? Nothing new there that you haven't seen before, right? So, no reason to dive down.
Is this ever going to spawn?
Impossible.
I don't know if it is gonna spawn. I pretty much just assumed that it's not. I don't know. You have a foul and a lumbrin. Well, you can make yourself a smoke, which is a pretty easy way to fix your resistances for getting into hell difficulty. Oh, you guys like that, huh? He's the one that said the game wasn't fun and there was no reason and nothing new, so there's no reason to play. I mean, come on. Let's be honest.
Shadow, get down.
Besides, he came in here specifically to troll, so I get to troll back, okay? I like to match energies. People don't realize that. I match energies. You come in here and you're nice, I'll be nice to you. You come in here and you're a jerk off, I'm not gonna be nice to you. I'm gonna be a jerk off right back to you. How about that?
You can't upgrade blue weapons, can you?
No, you cannot upgrade blue weapons, unfortunately.
That'd be so cool if I could upgrade that to a warpike or whatever and the Zarget for 2 sockets. That'd actually be a pretty cool weapon. It's a shame.
Is Wind Druid plus Oak Sage the faster one to get through hell? I actually found Wind Druid to be terrible for getting through hell when you're by yourself. Cold
Fire
damage plus physical damage is a bad combination.
Fire's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Monsters, when they are cold immune, are generally unbreakably cold immune. And monsters, when they are physical immune, unless you've got like some sort of dedicated source of amp, are generally unkillable when they're physical immune, and you are cold and physical, which means that like half of your damage is probably going to get blocked out by just about every monster in hell difficulty. So it's a bad combination of modifiers, cold and physical. And you're also not a melee character, which means you can't proc effects, so you don't generally have amplified damage or decrepify at your disposal, unless you're rich enough to have like a Reaper's Toll. So as you're leveling up through the game, and it's rough. I've been straight up stopped by particular monsters before on the Windy Druid. Corpse Fire, who's always cold immune, is also often physical immune, and I still remember my first time going into Den of Evil to just get my +1 skill point in hell difficulty, only to find out that Corpse Fire was immune to physical and cold, and I could do no damage to him, nor could I kill him, which means I could not complete the quest. I had spent like an hour clearing out the entire Den of Evil, basically, only to get to Corpse Fire and realize that he was immortal as far as I was concerned.
Lawbringer's a good cheap way, but it's still a lem.
I mean, if you have something that's actually attacking.
Yeah, Act 5, but you still need a lem for that.
Let me give you the quick and dirty on elemental damage, okay? Cold damage is the lowest damage of all the damage types. It's also the one that is the hardest to actually break. And in general, like when you're fighting a cold immune monster, there's usually no way you can deal cold damage to them unless you've got like a Sunder Charm in your pocket. And Infinity, Conviction from a Paladin, lower res, none of that is going to break the cold resistances on most monsters. Like 95% of the monsters out there cannot be broken for cold res. Fire damage, fire elemental damage. The majority of the monsters in the game are immune to fire. It's not impossible to break, but you will find the highest concentration across the entire game of fire immunes. Lightning is one of the least prevalent immunities, but it is prevalent on some monsters that are some of the worst in the game, like for instance Gloams, which makes a lightning immune monster struggle against Gloams and other monsters that are obviously lightning immune. It's also one of the easiest to breaks in general. Lightning resistance actually breaks really easy with Conviction and lower resistance and the works. Poison is one that when you find a monster that's poison immune, they usually are almost always poison immune. But there's really no way for monsters to become poison immune, so that's like a whole other thing. Physical damage is probably the worst because it suffers so many penalties on just about every single way that physical damage can. I mean, first off, you've got attack rating issues. Second off, you've got the stupid like block chance of monsters. Third off, you've got the relatively low physical damage of weapons for the most part throughout the game. And then you combine that with the fact that most monsters that are immune to physical can also be hyper immune to physical, which means they're basically unbreakable. And the only two ways to reduce physical immunity are amplify damage and decrepify. Amplify damage being the superior of the two, which is useful, but there being essentially no real good way to apply amplify damage in a lot of cases. So you end up getting stuck with decrepify, which is the lesser of two evils. And even with decrepify, usually the monsters are still relatively unkillable, which is just a pain in the butt. And then you have magic damage, which magic damage, the majority of the monsters in the game don't have any resistances to. And the main issue with magic damage is that when a monster does have resistances to that specific element, there is no way to bring those resistances down. There's literally no way at all to reduce the resistances of magic damage. So even with the Magic Sunder, which would set the monster at 95% resistant, you're still going to basically be doing no damage to the monsters whatsoever. But any monster that's not resistant to magic, you're doing full damage. So, like, that's a whole thing. But Uber Diablo, Pandemonium Diablo, Uber Baal, Uber Mephisto, I believe Lilith, Uber Duriel. There's a pretty short list of monsters, but those monsters that are immune to magic are basically or nearly immune to magic have enough magic resistance that they'll pretty much just ruin any kind of damage that you would hope to do to those targets.
I think this is going to be spawning.
I mean, that's what it feels like. I mean, it's sitting at 5 out of 6, which means simply doing content over here might not be a bad idea, but...
Treasure finding? Yes.
Sanctuary from Lawbringer, if you're using it, will work. A lot of people get confused and they think that you can put Lawbringer on a mercenary and it will break physical immunity for the player. It doesn't work that way.
Yes.
You have to actually be using it. Lawbringer also has no damage itself, which is also an issue. So one of the main problems that people run into is that if you put Lawbringer on your character, like a paladin, a druid, doesn't really matter, any character other than a barbarian, the weapon has no physical damage itself. So bringing a monster's physical resistance down to 0% is meaningless if the weapon doesn't have any physical damage to output. And it's stupid because the weapon is basically useless to everyone except for barbarians. The barbarians are the only ones that can utilize Lawbringer to its effectiveness because they put it on with another weapon that actually does physical damage. The same thing for the mercenary. When you put it on the mercenary gets the effect of reducing resistances down to 0, but you do not. And the mercenary also cannot take advantage of the Lawbringer unless he's also using another weapon in his other hand that allows him to dish out more damage. So he would need something else in his other hand, like a Ethereal Headstriker or a Grief or something of that nature, to actually take advantage of the Lawbringer. There's also a big downside to Lawbringer that a lot of people aren't aware of, is that it sets the monster to 0% resistance. The monster's not allowed to go above 0 or below 0, which means that you actually lose out on damage if you can apply amplified damage on a regular basis. So, as an example, if you take a monster that's at 50% resistance and you apply amplified damage to them, which is negative 100%, you will end up with a monster who has a net resistance of negative 50%, which means you're actually going to gain more damage than what you would normally be doing, 50% more damage than your normal amount. And Sanctuary is going to set the monster to 0% resistance. If you apply Amp at the same time with Sanctuary, the monster is still at 0% resistance, which means that Lawbringer will effectively ruin the additional 50% bonus that you would be getting versus the target if you can apply Amp all the time. Because the Sanctuary Aura does not allow the monster to go below 0%, and it does not allow the monster to go above 0%. It actually sets them at 0 and locks them there. It's kind of the same problem that magic damage has, which is while magic damage, most monsters in the game have 0% magic resistance, you can't bring the monster below 100 or 0% resistance because there's no way to bring down magic resistance. So, although magic damage is completely unresisted for the most part, there's also no way to improve it. Whereas with physical damage, you could potentially improve the physical damage beyond that number. You can bring the monster down to negative 50%, or maybe even a little bit lower than that, like negative 55%, depending on if they're immune. There's some other weird things going on. If they have 0% physical resistance, you can also bring them down to negative 100%, which would be double damage, which you're not going to be able to do with Sanctuary. Can insight be made in a spear? No, insights cannot be made in a spear. They can, however, be made in a bow. You can put them in a bow. Glacial Trail yet again. I gotta get Glacial Trail. Maybe we burn some teleports when we get there. Sounds like fun. Happy trails to you. 25 teleports down.
Salutations.
Oh, I'm gonna forget that I'm on EU, that's for sure. 100%. I'll forget. Alright, we got 25 more teleports. Let's go. Five more teleports down.
Impossible.
This is expensive. It's a good thing I know an infinite gold trick.
Can I help you?
I just want the waypoint. Do you have the waypoint over here? Oh look, he's immune to physical. Oh look, I don't care because my monsters deal fire damage. Oh, another interesting point to talk about is how much the developers seem to absolutely have hated melee characters. I don't know exactly what they were thinking when they made like the rules for melee characters, but they basically just like you know those like stories where you like the daddy has like the one favored child and then like the other child just gets nothing. Like every day, like the daddy brings home, you know, like cupcakes and like little flowers and like new dresses and stuff for the one kid, and the other kid gets like dirt and rocks. Like that's how it felt. That's how it basically is for like the melee characters in the game or the range characters. Like they set up all these different rules for melee and range, where like the monsters can block your attacks, your defense isn't active, like the monsters just have massive amount of defense. There's level penalties. Like the chances of you actually hitting a monster half the time, even with like god tier King Kamehameha Goku level aim, like Super Saiyan Blue, like you could literally have like 70,000 attack rating, and your chance to hit Bale would still be like something like 42% chance to hit Bale, because they absolutely hate you. A lot of people don't know that, by the way. They look at the number on the panel, like the character screen, and they're like, "Oh, look, it says I have a such and such % chance to hit a claw member." Like, no, that number is a lie. It is not the truth. Do not look at that number. That number is such a tease. It is such a tease of a number. Meanwhile, the sorceresses and all the spellcasters, with the exception of a couple, like the Tornado Druid, which for some reason or another his attacks can be blocked too, and as if like a slap in the face to the Barbarian, who's the most melee-centric class in the game, the one spellcaster type spell that the Barbarian has can also be blocked by enemies, which
Yeah, it's just terrible.
which is just absolutely silly when you think about it. But for the most part, among all the spellcasters, they pretty much just laugh in our faces, because when they cast a fireball spell, it hits every single time, 100% of the time. There's no blocking a spell. Like you can't block it. You can't. Like, the monsters in the game don't have dodge, avoid, and evade like the players do. So like when you cast a spell, it connects 100% effectively. Meanwhile, the lengths that the melee and range characters have to go through just to get a modicum of success, like, you know, attack accuracy, basically, is just awful. What's up, Viking? It'd be wicked cool if shamans / herodic ancients who revive, for instance, retain their ability to summon back other revived monsters you summoned when they die. I mean, they've deliberately disabled that because, you know, that would be overpowered, but it's neither here nor there. Alright, into the Glacial Trail. I kind of want to just hop off and like do some testing and stuff, but with the thing so close to the declone spawn, what the hell am I supposed to do?
I know, right?
Not enough mana.
Sent yourself home sick, Mike? What are you sick with? Diablo 2 fever? He's got that D2R fever, that's what he's got. That I want to go home and play some video games fever. Man, those guys are extra fast. I want them on my team. Bom 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 bom.
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss Uber Diablo?
No, it hasn't spawned yet.
Yeah, he spawned. He's dead. I'm just kidding.
Darn.
You missed it.
Terrible.
I already have an Annie, so I don't even know why I'm doing it. I guess for somebody else. I'll give somebody else the Annie. I'll be a nice kinship member.
I know why I'm doing it. I don't have anything.
Another IO rune. It's like the third IO rune I've found, like in a very short period of time. What does IO go to?
Bulwark?
No, I mean like transmuted up.
Not a clue.
I can't remember. I know it's after Dole. Because it's like hell. It's like Dole, hell. I think it's Io. And then after Io is it Lum? I definitely don't want to transmute my Ios up into a Lum.
The bulwarks and stuff. Oh, come on, is this ever gonna spawn?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Probably not.
I forgot. You can do a on Tradery. There's another option, right? You can do a looking for. Can't you? So I could put like a listing up that I'm hunting for one. I totally forgot about that.
I'm not sure how many people actually look through that. But
If somebody finds a bone flare blade, they may search on Tradery, and if they search on Tradery and see mine, they may be like, "Oh, okay." Unfortunately, the stats for this thing are like horribly set up. I don't even know if I can make a listing.
You don't have to add stats, I don't think, for looking for.
yeah, but he wants a very particular one.
Ethereal. I guess I'll just put Holy Bolt Windstruck on here, and I'll just type in a 20. And then, what is the level requirement on that thing? I don't even know. There. I added a listing. Where's my pet? Which pets? I've got so many pets, Daniel, didn't you? Do you mean Kubus the monster dog? Do you mean Mr. Nimoy, the chinchilla? Do you mean Dusty Bones, the chinchilla? I mean, which one are you looking for? Mr. Nimoy or the two chinchillas, they don't come out while Cody the monster dog is up here, so. As long as Cody the monster dog is here, they don't get to come out and play, unfortunately. Many petus. One pet, two pet, three pet, four pet. I put that poison and bone skiller up there that somebody gave me just to see if somebody would offer me anything. Somebody offered me a hell rune. That's it. Just a hell rune.
Don't blame them.
You don't blame them?
No.
I do.
The only character cheaper to set up than a necromancer is a druid.
Maybe I should just make another Fury Druid. I really liked me last one.
Me last one. Did you like your Lucky Charms?
What Lucky Charms? I don't know.
You never get me Lucky Charms!
I don't know whether to go for Reaper again or do like a Rib Cracker or something. Or something different.
I've got an F-Rib Cracker in my stand.
What happened to your Holy Shocks?
I'm still playing it.
And your Ice Boson?
It's just sat there at the moment.
It's an interesting little plate. 24% faster hit recovery. 924 defense lowercase mail. DR7 poison length reduced by 75% and 2 sockets. It's kind of neat. That'd make an interesting like placeholder merc armor.
I could just use an Atlas, couldn't I, for the amp prop?
Oh, I want some goulash. I'm starving. I want all the goulash. I want goulash. Yes. I want goulash. I've been waiting for the goulash. The smell's been filling up the whole house all day long. Because you gotta let the goulash simmer in the pot. Goulash is superior to spaghetti in every way. I don't care what nobody says. I will fight people on the streets. I will fight them on the plains. I will fight them in public, in the grocery store. Okay? Spaghetti is garbage compared to goulash. Goulash is superior. It is superior. Goulash greater than spaghetti. Greater than.
Well,
Look who it is.
Looks like Zods are going for about a Vex at the moment.
What's up, Bob?
What's up, Ginger?
Alright, I need a perfect ethereal bone slayer blade for my belt. Come on, let's go. Chop chop.
Yeah, about that.
It's an exceptional item.
Oh, wow. If that pike was ethereal, meow.
I know, right? It was so cool just to see the vendor selling it, but
Yeah, it just stinks that the vendor can't sell ethereal items because that thing would be
you
sweet.
can't upgrade them either. Yeah, because it could have got 2 sockets at the Lazark itself, which is kind of cool. But
Yeah, it could have been insane.
it's a shame.
What if they
It's
added
difficult.
what if they added a recipe, a really expensive recipe to turn an item ethereal?
That would be
Oh, yeah.
sweet.
Yeah,
Not gonna
that'd be
lie.
cool.
It'd be like a
But-
Herodric cube recipe, and it would be something like bird jaw zod cham or something.
I think you should be allowed
And
to
it would
upgrade
just
blue
and you
items
just and
as
it would
well.
burn all the runes, and then it would turn the item ethereal.
Zod and Cham would actually have a value,
Well,
and it
yeah,
would
I've
be
just,
spectacular that I could change some of the crazy weapons that I found that if they were ethereal,
Yeah.
they would be fantastic.
Yeah, why not? Why not like have like some crazy expensive recipe that lets you turn items into ethereal items?
Zod's going for Vex at the moment, so I might have to get a Zod for that rib cracker.
Yeah, they're pretty much always Vex rune.
Well, I've got an Ohm at the moment.
Womp, 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 womp.
So that could be interesting.
Yeah, I want to do my chain gun bone slayer blade paladin. I was trying to wait for this Uber Diablo to spawn, but it ain't spawning.
Yeah, I don't
Wait,
know what's
what?
happening. Yeah, we're EU. it's on the last stage
EU,
and
it's
we're
at
waiting.
5 out of 6 right now. It's sitting on Terror is about to be unleashed, and I don't know why.
We've been waiting like 15 minutes and still nothing.
Oh.
Ginger and I've been here for like an hour.
I
Yeah.
was thinking maybe somebody was trying to pop it and then like failed, didn't have enough soldiers or something, and it's like sitting on the cusp.
Yeah, an hour. I know if it doesn't pop today before I get off, I'm definitely gonna sit in an EU game
Yes.
just in case.
But we're over on EU right now because, why not if it happens? Because it's not like it's on 4 out of 5, and like if it goes to 5 out of 5, we have opportunity to hop over. It's at 5 out of 5, so if it shifts, that's it. Like it's spawned. 5 out of 5 is shift spawned, so we're on like watch duty at this point. I said duty.
I'll just be farming on EU today.
I do have an ethereal rib cracker, Meow, if you want it.
Yeah, that could be interesting.
It's a 220. It's a 231, but it's not.
Try that and Atmas. I think that'd be fun for a Theory Druid.
I also have some fun weapons for the new character day. I got a Bloodrise Morningstar. I got like a Gnasher hand axe. I got a stout nail. I actually have 2 stout nails, and I got a pluck eye.
I really enjoyed my last Fury Druid, but I don't want to do Reaper's Toll again. I want to try something different. I think Rib Cracker will be fun.
Yeah, so there's only like 2 important things that roll on the Bone Slayer blade, so it's not even really that hard to find like a really good one. It's the 50% chance to cast Holy Bolt actually varies between like level 12 to 20. So obviously you want 20, because if you're going to do the procking thing, you want the actual effect that you're procking to be the best proc that you can get. And then the enhanced damage, which since I'm actually going to have to wield this as a weapon, it would be really nice if it actually had some damage to it. So
Ginger, what do I need to up the Rib Cracker? It's like pole.
Pole Lum or Pole Lem or something. Perfect Emerald, I can't remember. Type in ! Upgrade weapon 2.
Upgrade weapon 2.
All one word.
Hello.
Lum pole. Do I have a lum? I've already got a pole. Lum 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 lum. I really need to.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
You found an ethereal Harlequin crest and an ethereal steel skull cast. Well, steel skull cast is great for mercs.
Yeah.
I would
Isn't that
totally
magic
trade
line?
you for that Eth Harlequin crest, but you said you're single player offline, so
Is an Ohm 2 Vexes?
No, it's Vex.
No.
Yes.
I need
what?
to sell the Ohm for Vexes.
man, where the hell does Bone Slayer blade have the best chance of dropping from? I could try and start farming it.
Neelithak.
Bone Slayer Blade? I doubt it.
I'm just trolling because you should be farming keys.
Let's see how much.
I was farming keys, but I'm waiting for this stupid thing to spawn.
I'm still
See,
farming keys.
Stupid. And yeah, I already did Countess, and I already did Neelithak in the same game.
Yeah, I made a new game.
It looks like a Hoz is going for about onto a Vex. So I could probably sell my Hoz as well.
Just selling everything, okay. You don't even care.
So that I could upgrade the Rib Cracker and Zod it.
Why would you need to trade all your items off to upgrade a Rib Cracker?
Well, I'd need to Zod it, wouldn't I?
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Apparently, Nightmare Diablo. Huh. Nightmare Diablo has the best chance. Who would have thought? Right after Nightmare Mephisto. For the Bone Slayer Blade.
Diablo would probably be easy.
I mean, since I don't have teleports, if I did have teleport, it would be an easy matter to farm any of them, including Diablo.
Looks like you just need to get your Enigma then.
Well, who's got a big enigma for me? How about that? Boom, 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 boom. Just need to trade off all my booties. That's what I need to do. Trade off my booties. Trading off the booties. That is what we do. Trading off the booties. Booties just for you. Booties. Booties, 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 booties. Bone Slayer Blade. Is the Dust Shroud the best, easier to get base for some pre-enigma rune words like Dragon or Chains? I mean, Dust Shroud is a low strength option, but it also has the worst graphic. I usually like to call it the Hobo Armor, which is exactly what it is. It's the Hobo Armor. I mean, it's a decent choice because it's a low strength base with high defense, but I don't know. Like I usually don't prefer to use that one. There's other options that are much prettier and don't make you look like a hobo. Also, I mean, in terms of the strength requirement, it's not really the best strength requirement either. Like if we're being picky, because there's better strength requirement armors out there if you're trying to get a lower strength requirement. It's just one that's like easy to obtain, and a lot of people end up using it because it's easy to obtain. The Hobo Armor.
Impossible.
I much rather prefer some of the like medium armors for the way that they look, but it's just me. I don't like my characters looking like hobos. Supposed to be the hero of the realms, not Jeff from accounting that lost his job in the crash supermarket of 63.
Why is it always gotta be Jeff, huh?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's the one that
I
lost
said
his
always
job.
gotta be Jeff.
He's the one that lost his job. All the time. He's never the same since. He put his heart and soul into the job, and they fired him. You know. Can you imagine putting your heart and soul into something, and they just fire you one day? They just let you go. They don't even give you a good reason.
I need money.
My severance package was a Twinkie and a ho-ho.
Good afternoon.
The answer to the question, though, is yes. Dust Shroud is perfectly fine if you want to use it as a base. I don't particularly like using it as a base. I think there's better bases. There's other things that I could say about it, like you're talking about putting Chains of Honor in a Dust Shroud. And I would posture the question of, if you've got a Burr Rune and you're willing to make a Chains of Honor, why don't you have a better base than a Dust Shroud?
And I'd also say the problem with Dusk is the durability is low, so you're repairing it more often.
I mean, if
Which is kind of annoying.
If your goal is just simply to have a, like a treachery or something like that, or some piece, or like a low-level rune word that doesn't really have like a high cost investment, then yeah, sure. Like throw it in your Dust Shroud, forget about it. Like, don't even worry about it. You're gonna replace it later anyway. But if you're building a rune word that you're gonna have for a long time, and it's gonna be like one of your most powerful rune words that you might even transfer to multiple characters, like at that point it becomes, you're like, hey, let's put this in a base that might actually be considered halfway decent.
I would agree.
I want to pull up this Theorycraft and check it out real quick and see how I have it set up. Papaya monkey. Okay, so we need to take... I'm just going to take the chance because nothing's happening with this Uber Diablo. I'm going to need to reboot.
Yeah.
If I miss out, I miss out.
It does feel like nothing's going to happen.
I mean, it's not necessarily that nothing's going to happen, but... more to the point of... I'll try pasting stuff in. You just, it's 5 out of 6. It's like right there. So it could happen at any point. We don't know when. I don't want to miss it, but...
So I've got the stuff to upgrade that.
Ethereal Perfect Dust Shroud as an Enigma base? Why are we in Ethereal Perfect Dust Shroud?
Why would you put Enigma in an ethereal? What? I don't have words for that one.
That's when you just
Meow.
say, yo mama. There him's the bee. There's holy moly. You wanna see my holy moly character, Bob?
Did you see the message?
I see a message. Your name is what? Ha ha ha.
That's funny, right? Hey, meow.
Hello. What's that?
I need my Raven Frost back.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I saw the
you
message.
stole his
Oh,
Raven Frost. Ooh.
No, no, no. He didn't steal it. Technically.
No, he let me use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't on earlier. But yeah, I'm just
You
in
can
a
just join on me, right? You're still on my friends list.
Alright, you guys ready? Are you guys actually ready to see this? Because I don't know if you guys are ready to see this.
No, we tried the other day and we said that we weren't on the friends list.
we're gonna have to get that changed. There's no reason for that.
What game doing?
Oh, come on, Hydras. I got too much damage reduction on, don't I? It's the absorption from the Dwarf Star. It's probably canceling it out. Yes, it cancels it. Boo-hoo.
Has there been anybody else looking for phase blades? I got a whole bunch of them that I can just like.
No idea.
I got like 2 blank ones that people can roll if they need like certain sockets. I got a 6 socket, a 5 socket.
Alright, let's go to... Let's go to...
Do you need that?
Not bad. You could probably sell that. They're still selling for a decent amount.
Oh, you don't need it?
No.
Oh yeah, I was just making sure. I didn't know if you already had it.
No, they're selling quite well.
It's got some res and some dex on it. It's nothing special.
Oh, here you go. You like low level stuff. It's really pretty.
Careful. Oh, come back here.
It's not
Okay,
good.
low level wood to it. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
And some archers.
Those circlets like have to be +2s for the tree.
Yeah, like
instead
2
of
LE.
+1 total. It's
Yeah.
weird. It's weird. That level just gets weird.
Do we have...
Oh yeah. I have something for you. That thing
Lovely.
Yeah, that thing is sweet.
That'll be lovely. Especially as I'm going to be doing that Fury Druid with this rib cracker.
Your mom's a
to-
Fury
Yeah, that's
Druid.
some big damage.
So I need to
Oh, you're
somehow-
Fury Druid, huh? Here you go.
Have you got a Vex? by any chance?
No, I don't have any high rolls. I have a couple Istrums, that's all I got. I haven't found nada.
Good afternoon.
I'll have to try and trade down this own.
Oh, I can.
Oh, you do a lot of token stuff, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Okay. That's what I've got so far.
You can keep that. I only ever keep 4 of any one type.
It just gets you started on some. Nice, now I've got 2 shape skillers. Obviously I'll replace the shape skillers with AR max damage eventually, because I do think you get more out of AR max damage, but they have to be good. Like good grand charms. Shapies are definitely decent.
Yeah,
Ain't
as
gonna
soon
be
as
just
I
physical
saw
monsters.
Yeah.
that big damage one, I was like, somebody will use that. That's not a barbarian
definitely.
because they don't want the cold damage. So I was like, somebody who's making a melee character will want that. That's huge damage.
And then we also get to pull out the volleyball skills. So
Oh yeah, you don't need this, so I can put this back. You want this for now?
There's a little lightning res small charm if you want it, because obviously you're
How much?
Sunder. 7.
Yeah, it fills the last slot I want to fill up in my inventory right now, so that works. Oh, here. I don't need it. I have a G face. Or not a G face, a vamp gaze.
Do we have any gold fine barbs about?
I think they're all doing Trav, but I don't think anyone is specifically doing gold find. I think they're all...
Because I found a 10 gold free AR small charm.
I found a 310 4 magic find small charm.
You fatty. That's definitely a nice find.
trying
Yeah,
to
that's
find a
not bad.
specific configuration of monsters.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a Horker to give it to. None of them are online.
None of them are online, you fools. I got a message on Trader, eh? Let me guess, another Hell Rune for my Poison and Bone Skiller?
Probably.
Sold for 1 hell rune.
I still don't like tradery. It's so people just overpriced. They'll be like, "Oh, that guy's got it listed for 10 bursts, so I'm gonna ask for 10 bursts."
I offered that guy a co-rune for the Bone Slayer blade. He declined it because my offer was too low.
Oh, I've got an umber inside. I didn't see that.
Isn't that glorious? Nope, that's too low. His offer's too low.
Are you online at the moment, Ginger?
Floaties,
Or are
snakes.
you doing your thing?
I'm not. I was taking a look at my Bone Slayer. Wanted to see like how I could manipulate the build.
I was going to grab that red cracker off you and upgrade it.
You don't get his rune yet.
Oh, I'm gonna trade for one in a minute. Oh,
Oh! And you're
he's
in
just
my
invaded.
game.
You go for it, mate. You have it.
You want to help me kill?
Oh, was he spawned? So I
Yeah.
missed it. Okay.
Nice. I need.
He
some-
spawned on.
Well, that's what I get for waiting for 30 minutes and then giving up.
I'm in Americas.
Oh, you're in Americas?
Yeah.
No,
So-
this is EU, mate. We're in EU. 100% we're in EU.
Are you sure? I
Yes.
launched my game in Americas.
I specifically went to EU because of the decline. We're in EU.
Terror gazes upon Sanctuary. Yeah, it's reset. Declone spawned and I missed it.
You want to
You'll
come
have to
help
get-
me get my Annie?
Yeah, you'll have to give me the waypoint.
Yeah, sure. What game are you guys in?
Rue 1.
Hopefully it'll be a nice Annie. My first Addy was so bad. It's a 10-14.
So the waypoint is up, but I am going to wait for Ginger to spawn his army at Nilithek.
Yeah, where did you spawn him? Frigid Highlands?
Yeah, he's
Yeah. He's nearly dead.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be there in a second.
Come here.
Oh, the fire golem pulled aggro.
Do amp Ginger. I'm
No.
smiting.
No. You don't get amp. No amp for you.
Good luck.
Yeah, buddy. Be good. Yeah, super medium, but I'll take it.
Annie's an Annie at the end of the day.
Yeah, I don't have one at all, so.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
only got one.
I haven't spawned him yet, so if somebody
post
gets
the
the
game.
Okay.
Post the
Yeah,
game.
hit Frigid and spawn him first, and it'll be easier to kill.
Yeah, go to Frigid first, so it's just one person, and then post your game, and I'll come. Cause I could kill him pretty easy. I've just shoved some spike gear on with crushing blow.
You dirty betrayer. You're supposed to be a holy shock paladin.
I know.
I spawned him.
You dirty hoe.
You dirty garden tool.
You dirty hoe.
Put your game in the Kidship ladder chat.
I was wrong.
You dirty hoe.
That was wrong.
Yeah, it was 3, not 2.
Okay.
You already spawned him?
Yep, frigid.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Nice.
What? Pull aggro with the fireball?
Afternoon.
Auto pulls aggro. It's hilarious.
He's He's so mean to my fire golem. Like, he'll freaking like take my fire golem out first.
He
Like,
loves
every
fire
single
golem.
time. He just like immediately targets my fire golem.
Good luck.
Good luck on the roll.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I'll grab that rib cracker off you, Ginger. I'll
No.
upgrade it.
No. Such a
And then I
greedy
just need
little
to
greedy.
Do me socket.
Greedy little greedy.
Okay,
Greedy little greedy greed.
so Paul
Eh, not great.
Yeah, mine, I was happy with mine one, the one that I got earlier. I'm not really, like, too worried about getting another one. Wasn't really upset that I missed out on it.
Yeah, mine's super medium.
it is upgraded.
It's like 15, 14, 8. Just dead in the middle.
Mine's 10, 14, 7, so...
12, 15, 12, 15, 8, so, you know.
Okay, let me go to the next game.
Is there anybody else?
Yeah. Mr. Burr.
Bob, 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 Bob.
Impossible.
Well, somebody's already been to the Bindle portal here. Looks like I get no army.
Oh.
How may I be of help?
If you lot could kill the ants, that'd be great. I have no life leech.
The hell? Where are you guys at?
We're at bloody foothills, because he'd already killed Thingy.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
that
he
shank.
spawned him at Shank. He just auto for the
He
golem.
loves that golem, my god. He's like, how dare you be fire?
Only I can have Sapphire.
Is the
Once again,
goulash? Is the
all this-
goulash ready? The
all this need is-
goulash.
Lilm's helmet and like a few bits and bobs, and it could easily be an Uber Smiter for us. A very cheap Uber Smiter, but an Uber Smiter.
Alright, so now I'm gonna
Or you could just be a man and set your character up properly.
True. That is true.
Not everything needs to be an Uber Spider.
So I need to get a Zod.
Your Holy Shock Paladin, if set up properly, should be able to handle the job just fine.
Oh yeah, no problems.
Like without any problems whatsoever. Like you're just gonna zeal him down and he's gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh at him.
Yeah, you'll shred him without an issue.
2ist, Vex, Vex or Mal or Ohm
I'll be right back.
or 2ist. 4 Gull or 2 Ohm. That's really overpriced for a Zod. Low Ohm, Vex or 2 Gull. Okay, so let me see if what can I sell my Ohm for. I guess I could offer on this Vex one and just see if he's got any change. Change back over to Americans. Americans.
I got goulash. Oh, we gotta help out this guy real quick.
Oh, I've already
He put it in
changed to-
chat. EB1 password 1. Even though I sent Discord, so he could whisper it to me. He still posted it in stream chat.
I'm sure you can kill it.
Maybe. As long as he's got Pendle Portal
Afternoon.
and I can make an army. Chances are he doesn't have Pendle Portal. Does he have Pendle Portal? No, he does not. Where is he at? Rogue Encampment, level 53.
Just go to Stony. Or something.
Do you need me to come back?
I can ID for stream. Underground Passage. Where have you spawned? Yeah, question mark.
Is that guy ever gonna reply?
You don't think that you spawned him. Let's go to Stony Field. I can at least get some armies here. Spend some time building an army first before I can do anything.
Excuse me.
See if I can verify that he's here. Is it not letting me bind my teleport? That's weird. Took away my Z and X buttons from my... What? Oh, I bet you I know why I did that. I haven't tried my food yet because I'm trying to help somebody with their Uber Diablo. I gotta take a second.
Oh. Well, I know what I'm doing for the next 48 minutes.
Well,
Bandario's terrorized.
oh, nice.
Don't see him. Is this gonna be one of those cases where Uber Diablo is in some random place? Gonna have to find him. Well, here's a portal in Underground Passage. You wasted the gem shrine. Why would you waste the gem shrine? You horrible person, you. I literally went to go town to get a gem to upgrade, and you just clicked on it and wasted it. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yes, that's exactly what we did by coming to the Karen Stones. The Karen Stones has Rakanishu, which is super unique, and Rakanishu is here, which means you've already spawned him. So wherever he is, you have already spawned him. I do not believe there is a super unique and underground passage, is there?
Level 2?
Let me see here.
I thought the elite in level 2 was super unique.
Man, he has a level 1 portal up, not a level 2 portal. I don't know. He spawned Rakanishu before. Well, let's try this. I think you're stuck in Act 1, so kind of out of options. Let me just go to Arcane Sanctuary and see if he spawns there. Okay, yes, he's here. Alright,
Greetings, guys.
so I have him spawned here. So let's go to Palace level 1 real quick. Let's go get some Urdars and let's see if we can kill him real quick.
Yeah, those Erd are elite.
You may not.
He said you may not pass. Okay, well, alright. I guess I'm just not allowed to pass.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Do not collect. Hey, how do you know about the do not collect $200?
I like me some $200.
Alright, we got some blunderbores here. That's exactly what I need. Blunderbores are like ridiculously tanky. Why are they so tanky? There we go. Dude, these Urdars are like beefy as all get out. They're gonna like wreck Diablo. He ain't gonna have no chance. It's a minion pack, so they've got the minion buffs from the boss, and they're just not taking any damage at all.
Nice.
Need to go back to town really quickly and grab some charges, and I think we're good to go. I could probably get some more Urdars though, but
It is an honor to serve you.
see if there's any more Urdars around here.
I went to the wrong way. Only
Ouch.
Diablo. All the skeletons are dead. The only thing that's left alive is the revives. It's crazy. My Merc is still alive though somehow. Yeah, I forgot about the edge bow. I'm not canceling out the regeneration. Way to go, Ginger.
Not enough mana.
Hold on, let me see if I can do this really quickly before he regenerates.
Good day.
Oh, finally got a message.
Unfortunately, I think I might have screwed up.
I bet.
Yeah, I'll go help him with the smiter.
Yeah, one sec. I'm just doing this trade.
Greetings.
Give me 1 minute.
I just gotta rebuild my army. I forgot to get the regeneration.
What game are you in? Actually, I could just join you, can't I? Buttons. Yeah.
I'm in EB11.
Oh, that's so sad to see.
No, not just join us. Don't you think?
Impossible.
I'll pretty much have it. I'm not really working on it. It's just gonna take me a couple seconds to get the blunderbuss.
Need me to change over? I don't mind.
Oh, I think I can do it.
Let me know. You could join even if you weren't on the server. Like, but you could go from.
You can, but you have to join his game, and he doesn't have
Yes,
available because he be streaming.
Yeah, I would have had it that time if I'd stopped his regeneration. Stupid. I forgot to go get my prevent monster heal.
Impossible. I got it. I got it.
Hiya.
Alright, let's get it off. Let's go. Okay, to shoot at him until he turns green. Get him eventually. There we go. he really hates the fire golem, though, doesn't he? Like, holy crap! I can control which way he's looking just by casting the fire golem on like one particular side of him. Like it's like instantaneous. Like I hate you.
Nice.
He really, really doesn't like the fire golem. Dear Lord Jesus. Sesafim, like, you died like 30 times since I've been trying to kill Uber Diablo. Like, calm it down a little bit, my friend. Every time I look up, it's has been slain by a Twisted, has been slain by a Tainted, has been slain by a Fallen, has been slain by a Vile Hunter, has been slain by a Vile Hunter, has been slain by a Vile Hunter. Like, oh my dear Lord Jesus. Stop dying for like 2 seconds. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you might want to just like back it up a little bit, you know, and if you're dying like 6 or 7 times just to get somewhere, you might just, you know, have to realize that maybe you're not ready for that area yet, you know. You're only level 53 and you're in hell difficulty on normal, you know, like Act 1. You're kind of too low level. Like, you really need to be leveling up a little bit first before you start delving into hell difficulty.
If you're going to be doing it solo, why aren't you level 70 or 75?
Yeah, you should be around like 70, 75 by the time you start trekking into hell difficulty solo. And your charm is a 10-16-9. I'm going to come hand deliver it to you.
If you've got a group, you can usually push hell at like 65.
Congratulations. Yeah, that was my bad. The first time I had him, I totally would have had him if I had just stopped and just I forgot to bring the edge bow, which is my prevent monster heal. It works really good.
Yeah, so what are the odds that Andariel drops me at Griffins?
I'll elbow drop you.
Why?
I'm just saying. Because she needs to drop me a Griffins. A Griffins would be fantastical right now.
Well, what's the tiara? What's the
Kira's.
unique... Okay, well, she dropped me a Kira's.
All the trap barbs are looking for that.
The way that Cody stares at me when I'm eating, it looks like he's staring at like his soulmate. Love.
That's because food is his soulmate. Noms?
He's like, you have some food? It's a goulash. My girlfriend made me this. It's delicious.
There's no way that just happened. Alright, I'm just gonna stop being fancy.
afternoon.
Kuko Shakuko. I'm gonna have to steal that item from you at some point in the future.
What are you stealing from me?
I'm gonna have to steal that item from you at some point. Gold trick.
What item are you talking about?
I don't know. I thought you had
Oh, the gold trick
Grinding
item?
act.
Oh yeah, you can just shop it. You don't even, it's not even hard to shop. You just shop it from Halbu in Act 4. You just want an ancient grinding axe. It needs to be the exceptional base, not the elite or the normal. And you just look for a grinding one. I mean, I can let you borrow mine. Or you can just shop one for yourself. It's not even really that
Yeah,
hard.
I'll just borrow yours. I'm literally just gonna fill up my entire stash tab.
Yeah, come to GGM1. I'll let you borrow it.
I'll do it after Andy. Actually, after this run, I'm just gonna come and join you and Andy, because that's what you're doing too, right?
Yeah, I'm doing Andy right now.
Yeah, I'll just come join you after this run. Yeah, this teleport staff costs a lot.
Porting down there, I'm just running it.
If I get stuck on a wall, I just teleport through it, because I'm trying to get there quickly. I'm still killing stuff. But my gosh, I'm about to get a torch for my 2 Istrons.
Nice.
The unique ages.
Can't remember the name of it now.
Garbage though.
Medusas.
Yes.
It kind of got made redundant once Blade came into the picture. It's a lower res shield. There's not a lot of builds that have a strength that can use it.
219 strength requirements, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Fancy a fanaticism aura and a friendly party pally for your army, Ginge.
What'd you say? Party pally?
Yeah.
We want to come with me?
Yes.
No.
Kill Ant.
I'm
Thanks for
hardly
killing-
responsive because I'm eating.
Oh, no problem.
I was too, that's why I wasn't talking for a
GGM1,
while.
if you want to join
Yeah.
me, like that's fine.
Right, no worries. I'm set. As usual, I put it in the create box because I'm stupid. So, wait a minute.
That's what this guy's name is?
Big Balls McGee.
Nah.
Yeah, worse than that. I'm really not sure that's something that you want to be bragging about. Like, is that even something you would brag about? I think I'd be low on the bragging list. Sorry, I don't have any town portal goals, I just realized. Oh man.
Well, aren't you a ginger?
That's what we get for expecting Ginger to be
What
healthy.
are you? Yeah, just go ahead and kill her. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to kill her, so. A rare bone weave. A
Did you
death
see it,
sword
Ginger?
and a long sword. Long sword is not ethereal. Alright, I'm gonna make number 2.
I put it in the ladder chat, Ginger. You have to have a look.
You already got that thing odd. It's
It's
fast.
done.
I
Ups
got
and
my
dotted.
torch for 2 Istrons, even though it's a terrible torch. I'll take it.
It's beautiful.
Greetings.
Yeah, if you want infinite gold for teleport staff, that's the easiest way to do it. That's what I've been doing. I've just been keeping my teleport Amy on duty and just rolling with it.
Yeah, let me know when you have your army.
If things are going well, still at work another 2 hours. We'll be back trying to catch up. Okay. You coming to softcore with us, Vidine? We finally got our key slave back.
Slave.
Bob's over here cracking whips.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
Portal up.
Oh, you already been teleporting through?
No, I'm not teleporting. I'm walking.
Hey,
Ah.
look, level 3.
I promise you I wasn't teleporting.
I mean, I got teleport too if we need to, like, bridge a gap or something.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing too.
You rich people with your teleport.
Oh, I just got a Naja's. I got the Naja set right now.
Ah, yeah, that's not too bad.
I'm wearing the 2-piece main because it gives a bunch of MF.
Yeah, it's a really nice set since they redid it.
Oh, cat 3. TP, please.
Are you guys all still on EU?
No.
No.
Yeah, I do some nice damage now. Oh, that's a chest. My traps are at almost 6k.
What the hell is the button? I feel like I'm an idiot here. What is the button that takes the names off the map? Because I'm literally just... I took you guys off the
C.
map. No,
Oh, I
that's,
keep...
that's names off the screen. That's a different one. The names off the mini-map.
I'm gonna get a Jalal's for Hellburn.
Party on
Don't
mini-map,
Oh.
F11. Somehow I accidentally, like, took the... And I think maybe... Yeah, F12 is names on mini-map. Okay. God bless it. I couldn't see where you guys were, because you weren't on the mini-map, and I was like, where the F are they? And I realized it was my fault. I was like, are you even down here, Bob? I was about to start yelling. Like, you said you were down here. I don't even see you down here. Lie.
Your assassin went invisible, sir. You need to fix that.
Okay, now let me put my controls back. ZX supply. Oh, I thought that looked like it down here, but no, it's just another dead end. Not useful. This is a dead end down here, so it's not even doesn't even have another branching path. And that's another dead end, so that's not it. I know that tile's a dead end. That's the room with the torches, a dead end tile. So it's got to be up here. What's up, Savasi? Farming runes? No, we're just farming Andy. We don't have teleport though, so we're taking our sweet time. Look at that, map reading. Blue Braid Halberd. Could be J-Mod.
I just did a good trade. I got a 20 Dex Raven Frost for a Cobra.
Why have I got so much crap in my inventory?
It's low AR, but still, it'll do the job for me.
She's right there.
What's up, nerds?
What's up,
Oh,
nerd?
what's up? It's a godly Great Halberd.
You're a Horky Barb, right?
No. Boobies. There's a elite back here with fanaticism. Two elites? There's two elites back here. Ow.
Oh, Amulete. Oh, new game.
Next. With who should we talk to create new maps and add few more items into this game? I don't know. Has radar?
Gloves should we use on a Fury Druid? Because you don't really need the attack speed, do you?
Depends on what you're doing, I guess.
Well, I'm already going to have 50 crushing blow off of the rib cracker. I don't know on that one.
I mean, you definitely want to make sure that you're hitting your IES breakpoint, so.
You don't. I thought you just got IS off of the weapon, or did they change that?
The druid got changed a long time ago where IAS comes from all sources now.
I guess some IES.
But you need to check and see like what your IAS is. There's a new calculator for the druid.
Amber, small charm of sustenance. 15 to life, 10 light spreads.
That's nice. I know Bob would want that.
Yeah, buddy. That's a
Sorry.
fat charm for me.
It's a fat charm for me too.
I seem to emphasize the per syllable a lot. Actually, I just say things however way I want to. That's basically what I do.
3.
Like,
doors
hello guys
up.
and gals, and welcome to another episode of Unique Items. I mean, that's not normal speech by any means. Could you imagine if somebody actually talked like that in their regular day? They're like, hello Bob, what's going on today? Did you see the sports show where they had the Falcons won the Super Bowl? Like, nobody talks like that. Don't make fun of my fake speech, okay? It's fake speech, that's what it is. And it's only meant to be used for one word, alright? It's not like I'm using it for like a whole sentence. Well, congratulations.
There's very good damage now. It's nice.
I guess if I don't need to crush and blow, what are them blows will probably go on.
Honestly, if you're going
Laying
physical
hands.
build, you're probably just laying your hands.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Who doesn't like 350% damage to defense? Come on. A rare Balrog blade.
Oh, I ran out of teleport charges.
Killing this giant champion back here. It's just a pain in the butt because they're all the resers. I got them all down. Still a pain in the butt. Alright, so how far did you get down? Before your teleport staff or you're on 3?
Yeah.
This looks like the dead end. This is the champion room? With no champions out? What? Well, that's just rude. Can't have a champion room with no champions. Okay, well that's a
I actually hate when that happens.
Ooh, hello. Lead pack of the banished. Vampires.
Ooh,
Nice, it's right here.
Here for a bloodbath. Wrong person, wrong person.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Andario. So if she's weak to fire and then I cast lower res on her, that pretty much means that she's like super duper weak to fire, right?
Yeah.
Small charm.
Any elites up top?
Check in. There's a minion ghoul, something. So that's it.
Wow, dude.
What?
A 50 all res Curas. Rip.
Yeah, I've got an un-ID'd Kira's that I haven't, and a small charm I need to pass off to a worker.
Yeah, Ginger, you shouldn't have to go get your army. I can kill the first couple packs without using Corpse Explosion. I just got like a huge bump in damage. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, annoying.
Hello, Shadow. Who's good gal?
Is this it? No.
Wah.
That's it though. Oh, I forgot to check the back. I'm a big dum-dum.
Impossible.
I have way too many full rejuves.
Ooh, champion bag. And then dead end. Wait, is that enemies? Oh, it was enemies.
Oh, oh, Teru. Yay.
Walkway? F. Troll, blue Shaco.
I am overburdened.
Oh, it's on the other side of that wall, Ginger. If you want to telly over there, I'll go back to town.
I can't.
I think you lost what's delicious. Let's see if we can't do this a little bit faster now that I'm not eating.
Overburdened.
Actually, never mind. We got 1 minute left. Huh.
Oh, man. Hopefully the next one's decent.
Oh, well, we might as well make some gold then while we're at it.
Yeah, so what do I need? Do I need the edge bow or whatever?
No, you can't wear the edge bow. Are you watching this stream? Okay.
Hold on. Let me bring it up.
Oh, it's Tristram. That's a good one for farming Sunders.
Yeah, there's just so many elites jam-packed right in a small area. Yeah.
Alright, so it works really simple. You have to be
well, hold on. I'm gonna mute you in Discord. If you want to explain it, I'm gonna be watching the stream.
Okay. Alright, here we go. So, you need a special weapon that basically is higher value in your hand as it is in your inventory. So you can see here, like, when it's in my hand, it's 35,000 gold, but when it's in my inventory, it's only 8,292. This specific one works the best so far that I've found out of everything. There may be something better if you want to, like, min-max the crap out of it and try and find something else. But the grinding affix seems to be the one that works the best, and the ancient X seems to be the one that has the lowest sell value, but also the highest, like, as far as, like, you know, getting that price up from the maximum damage. So you can't sell it from your hand. There's nothing you can do to sell it from your hand. It doesn't work. You also need to make sure you remove something from the inventory first so that you empty up a spot. Now, when you sell the item from your hand, you have to do it in the old interface. So you use the sell button right here. Then you sell the item from your hand, and it sells for 35,000 gold. Then when you buy it back, it only costs 12,039. So you just do this over and over again, and you just get massive amounts of gold. So you can just fill up your inventory relatively quickly. You just have to make sure you sell it with the sell command from your hand, and then buy it back with the just, you know, regular command. And it's just going to continue, like, making more and more gold. It's about 21,000 gold per sale, this one in particular. And I can just... You can do this until you basically start overflowing, and then once you start overflowing, you can just keep going, and it'll start overflowing onto the ground. And... It doesn't even take that long. Like you can see, I'm currently already at 600,000, 630,000, 600, and etc., etc. If you have a Geeds will help. But you can't wear the edge bow.
Yeah, that ain't bad. That's pretty cool.
And as you can see, I'm already starting to just, like, fart gold on the ground.
I know, I'm stealing it.
Where do you buy
what's
it?
the number? What's the number of the gold? Because I got a Geeds now, which means it should be more.
It's one of them was 34, was 23, another 30, 35, 35. There it is. 22, 34.
And you can just literally just keep doing this forever. Like, it's
Where do you buy the weapon that can do that?
Halbu. That's where I get it from. It's actually not even that hard to get. I've gotten it multiple times from him. Other effects
where's
on
he
it
at?
don't really even help it out. Like, I've tried adding in other effects to see if it would make it, like, better, but it doesn't. Halbu is in Act 4.
Oh, that guy.
You full up yet?
I got a nice 800k stashed away in my stash now.
Hey, what's the affix I'm looking for?
Grinding.
Grinding. Is it the axe? Just the big axe?
Yeah, it's the ancient axe. You want the ancient axe specifically, which is the exceptional base. Not the giant axe, which is the normal base, or the glorious axe, which is the elite base. The glorious axe is worth too much. It's like it's always 35k no matter what, and the sell value is terrible. So it doesn't work. The giant axe is really low, but it also doesn't go up very high, which is another problem. So the ancient axe seems to be the right middle ground of, like, an item that has a decent value, but is not really, like, too ridiculous.
So an ancient axe of grinding is what I'm looking for.
Yep, grinding ancient axe. It's a prefix.
Grinding ancient axe.
And preferably you don't want any suffix on there. I've tried to get some that had some suffixes, and they don't really have a good ratio. Like right now, I don't know if somebody wants to do the math for me, but It's currently 35,000 sell price, and I'm buying it back for 12,039 at the moment. So whatever that is, as far as like the profit value. So that's what 10k minus 35
22 and
is.
change.
Yeah, it's like 22,000 gold like per sale. Every single time you just sell it and buy it back. I've actually just set up a little macro with my keyboard. It just does it for me, and I just come back after like an hour, and there's like so much gold sitting on the ground that I can't even put it all in my stash. And then I like gambled it off.
That's funny. It's actually pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Cause yeah, I was like running on gold fumes.
I mean, and it's not even that hard to do. It's literally just, it's right click, left click, left click, left click, right click, left click, left click. And you literally just do it as fast as you possibly can. When you record the macro, if you get like a really nice tight rhythm on it, you can get easily all your stash tabs filled up in like 10 minutes or so.
Which is cool.
And that's AFK work. Like you could be off pooping or something while it does it.
I just had a poop. It was great.
Here, you want to try it? I can see if I'll go to Act 4 and see if I can find another one. It usually doesn't take much effort to walk back and forth and shop another grinding axe. He
Yeah,
sells.
that's what I'm doing right now.
He sells several grinding axes, and of course you can run in and out of town from the entrance right here, so it's not like too super bad. The swords don't really sell for much. The mauls were okay, but the profit value on them wasn't good enough. I literally sat there and like refined this method like repeatedly until I found just like the right perfect item that had the right perfect like sell to buy ratio, so I was getting the most back that I possibly could. If you can get a 15% Geeds, it'll be more profitable too. Charcy, for some reason, seems to be the best person to sell it to and buy it from, because for some reason or another, Charcy has the best price, and I think it has something to do with the Heraldric Malice quest. So if you don't have the Heraldric Malice quest, you might want to get it done real quick, because I think that actually affects her buy and sell values.
So the buy value is the same as yours was. So.
Well, yeah, the 35k, but this, well, I'm sorry, the buying from her, 1,000 should be 12,000, like 08 or something.
Yeah, your Geeds is a little better than mine. Mine's a 13, but mine's 12,179.
Yeah. So, but what I'm saying is there's an innate quest reduction too, though, and I don't have my imbue quest done, so I'm missing that. I need to go get the imbue quest done so I get the innate reduction.
Hello.
Will I be running a freaked iron golem? Freaked? Why would I freak out an iron golem? They're already freaky enough. No, this is a fire golem. This is a fire necromancer, so he runs fire stuff.
Hail to you, champion.
You can't farm keys as an FHOH-ident. That's why you shouldn't be an FOH-ident. You should be a North Star Smiter. North Star Smiters can farm anything they want to. They don't care.
Hello.
I never had any issues on my North Star Smiter with Neelathak, because number one, you can't kill Neelathak's minions with the Fist of the Heavens, because, you know, it's whatever. He's also extremely defensive and tanky with 75% block and like 30k armor. So I would literally just walk directly into the center of the pack of monsters, laugh my butt off, and just like punch Neelathak in the face until he was dead. And Neelathak's like, but I have minions! And I'm like, well, I don't care about your stupid, dirty, stinky minions. And laugh my way all the way to his death. Honestly, like, there's characters in the game that just don't care about Neelathak. And if you're smart enough not to kill all his little minions, which some people aren't, like, if you don't kill his minions, guess what? He can't corpse explode anything. And then you can just be mean to him. About the only problem I ever had was getting stuck sometimes in the middle of the pack, which was a little bit of a pain in the butt. But if you have like a teleport item of some type, even if it's just like a tele-ammy or something, you can just tele out. Or you can charge out. I did that a couple times too, because charge has a knockback to it. So you just charge into the monsters and knock them out of range, as long as you're not like too completely swamped.
What do you need?
Fool's War Axe. Fool's works, but it's really low profit ratio. It's not worth it. I want to like keep refining it until eventually I find like just the right item to where it's basically like a 35k profit. It's like 34,999 profit.
You champion.
I'm pretty sure there's an item out there, like given enough time, if I keep looking and trying to figure out like testing them all, eventually I'll find which one has the best profit ratio. I'm actually starting to figure out too, like what makes an item valuable in the game's eyes, and it's actually kind of
All right.
interesting.
You want your sword back? Your axe back?
Yeah, I guess.
I didn't fill up all my stuff, but I got enough for now, and when I
I
need
mean, you
some,
can
I'll just
keep
go.
it. I can get myself another one.
Oh, that's what I was about to say. I was like, I'll go get one when I want to do it.
That's what I'm doing right now. I was just seeing if I can find one real quick for anybody who's interested.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well.
I'm just shopping for Halbu. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, that's all the.
All the shopping.
Yeah, all the shopping is just a matter of time. It will be there
What do you
eventually.
Yeah, but
Just
I mean,
like this ladder, I'm going to get my claw.
but unlike
eventually.
yours, you know, I don't need like 4 or 5 of the golden stars to align. I just need one modifier. That's it.
Yeah, I need like Jesus to walk on water in order for me to get my claw.
Why do you doubt, Peter? Like, you know what? I don't know. Hey, there's a Hawkeye one. I wonder if the Hawkeye one works. There's a Hawkeye giant axe. Does that have any kind of like better sell value in your hand? See, the attack rating doesn't work. So it's the max damage, not the attack rating, is what it is. So that's why Fool's barely works, because Fool's has max damage, but it doesn't have much max damage, which is part of the problem. So the value of the axe seems to be based on the max damage. Do you know if you could max out an iron golem and then respec and it lives? Because the iron golem actually is technically, so a lot of people believe that the iron golem follows you in between games. This is a lie. The iron golem does not actually follow you in between games. What he actually does is when you leave the game, he dies. And then when you join the game on the next join, he's actually resummoned from the item that you summoned him with the first time. And when he is resummoned from that subsequent joining of the game, he's resummoned with the current values of your skills, Sean. So if you were to, you know, like say for instance, I don't know, like grab a bunch of skill, like plus skill equipment and whatever, and have like a really high level iron golem, and then you summon him, and then you take all that off, the next time you join the game, he's going to be resummoned at whatever the level of your iron golem skill actually is. Also, if you respec your character, your iron golem will be deleted immediately because you will lose the skill, and as soon as you lose the skill, your iron golem dies. So you really kind of like don't want to like play tricks with the iron golem, especially since obviously if you make him out of something valuable, you will lose the valuable item. So.
Hello.
Is an artisan's tiara with 20% FCR possible? You mean,
Yes.
With 3, he said +3. No, you can't get +3, 20% FCR, and 3 sockets. You can have 3 sockets and 20% FCR. You can have 20% FCR and +3 to skills with 2 sockets, maybe if you get lucky on Larzik.
Yes.
But you cannot
That's what I have.
you cannot have 3 sockets, 20% FCR, and +3 to skills. No, that's not possible.
Nope. I have
What do you need?
Glacial Coronet of the Magus on non-ladder on my cold sword.
And there we go. Oh, that's a giant axe, not the. This one will work. The giant axe will work, but it doesn't have as good of a profit ratio. See, it sells for, what is it? 14,818, and then when you buy it back, it's 4,596. So you end up with what is that, like
10K?
a 9K? It's like 9K
Yeah, 9K.
profit. It's not. It's the ancient axe is way better because the ancient axe gives you like nearly 22,000 gold. It's more than double. So, and that's kind of like the whole thing with this, is that you're going to be sitting there selling the axe back and forth over and over again. You really want one that's going to give you a good profit ratio. There's another grinding giant axe. We don't want the giant axe. It will work though. Like, it will work.
I have not seen one grinding anything.
I tried the ancient sword, Orange Expo. I'm pretty sure we had this conversation before. And I had one of those actually in there, and I tried it, and it gave me like absolutely dirt. It was basically worthless. I don't know. Like, there's a grinding war shard, which is probably also worthless.
Ginger, take a look at the orb that I just ID'd. It's so close.
I am overburdened.
It's missing one thing.
Carrion Song, +2 sword, 20% faster cast, 3 meteor. What is it missing? Fire Mastery?
Overburdened.
Fire mastery.
I can't carry anymore.
He's saying to gamble for one. I guess you could also do it that way. If you have infinite gold, it certainly doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think you have more opportunity to get it just from the vendor, just because she has so many item slots. Gambling one, like, it has to roll the chance to upgrade, and then it has to not roll the chance to upgrade again. Like, there's, I think, more factors that come into play.
I just punched that monster in the face with my hand and it hit.
Hail
I don't even know what the hell just happened.
Man, I'm kind of salty about this orb now.
I mean, it's certainly not terrible. A +5, it's still a +5 meteor orb.
There's a bone flame in this swappy, Ginger, if you're in need of a bone flame.
Is Bone Flame better than a spirit? What's it got
3
on?
to next skills, 20 fast run walk, 22 res, and you can swap it in. Come to the swap it.
Trying to hunt for my Dewjack.
Well,
Pick it up for me.
diddums. Okay. Still diddums, but yeah.
Diddums? Yeah, besides, you owe me because I gave you a ethereal rib cracker.
That's true. I've already picked it up.
I can't.
Babies. Babies. I don't know if it's better than a spirit, but it's still one more skill, and to you, skills are more important, I believe. And obviously, because it's got 22 res as well, at least you can, you know, socket it and add more res if you really need to.
I mean, it still doesn't matter though, Sean. So I'm trying to tell you, but you didn't seem to hear me. So I'm gonna type it, okay? If you respec and remove the points from your iron golem, the next time you join a game, he will be resummoned at the bare minimum level that you put him at, and most likely die.
Nice, someone just dropped their hands. Huh?
When the Iron Golem is resummoned, every time you join the game, he's resummoned with your current skill levels, not the levels you had when you summoned him. Which means that if you try and pull some sort of trick where you get like a Iron Golem and then respec and then out of the Iron Golem and then like put an item on so he doesn't die and then go back in and then like next time you join the game, your Iron Golem's going to be level 1 or whatever level is on the amulet. He's not going to be anything higher. All you really did there was waste a respec, if that makes any sense to you. That's all you did was waste a respec.
Grinding Ancient Axe of the Locust.
I mean, you can try it. See if that messes with the price at all.
So 10,000 to buy,
Hail to you, Jack.
18,000 to sell, but that's to. Let me go to.
You have to
what's
put it
her
in your
name?
hand. You have,
Yeah.
to, be, you have to be wearing it.
Yep.
That's how
Going-
that
I'm
glitch
go-
works.
I'm going to Charcy.
Unfortunately, that does mean that you need 125 strength, but spirit is 156, so you should have enough to put on an ancient axe.
Alright, sell for 18,300. Buy for 9k. So it's 9k a piece.
You're making like 10k or like
Yeah.
it's not the greatest. What level are you as your character?
90.
Hmm.
What do you need?
And that's an ancient axe, a grinding ancient axe.
Grinding ancient. Oh, sorry. Grind giant axe of the locust.
Ah, so you got the baby one. I mean, you can still make a profit off that one, but that's not the high value
I
one.
can't.
You'll make like 9k a pop.
Yeah. Takes 3 seconds to make 9k.
Hello.
Yeah, and then you can just keep doing that over and over again to get as many 9Ks as you want. It's okay, there's a King Sword of the Quickness in here, Bob. That's hilarious. I just won the game. Look, Bob. I got the Diablo 1 sword. That's it.
Jesus.
That's it. We got the King Sword of the Quickness, boys. We win the game.
That's like the best weapon in Diablo 1.
The best.
It's one of the bigger swords though, so it's not war sword, but it's probably like King's great sword of quickness.
Hail to you, champion.
That's like what is it? The godly full plate mail of the whale.
I'm pretty sure that's
Ooh.
it. You can get that too.
You can, but in this one,
Godly's in
yeah,
this game, and so is the of the whale. So
Yeah.
it'd take you a
Yeah.
little while, but you could probably find it.
Yeah, it's like enhanced defense and max life. I'm not a little baby assassin anymore. I have all of the
What
things.
do you need?
It's very nice.
Yeah, just don't make my mistake. The first time I got a really good one, I went into the shop and I forgot to buy something out of the shop, sold it to the shop, and immediately lost the item.
Ugh.
You got to make sure you clear out a spot. You have infinite gold, so it's not really that big of a deal. You just clear out a spot. Always do like the top right hand spot too, because it's closer to your hand, so it makes it quicker for you to buy and sell. I'm looking for that ancient sword too. I'm gonna try it, Orange Expo. I'm pretty sure I tried the ancient sword before and it didn't work, but you also said the dim blade, and there's no dim blade in here, so I can't really buy that one.
All right,
He said to
I'm
gamble
going
a dim blade.
to Go farm some keys, I think.
I didn't even know you could gamble dim blades.
I need a drink. I'll be right back.
No. How much are ancient swords anyway? Or rather, war swords. Curious. I mean, it does seem like an interesting way to get it as well. And if the ancient sword is better, then, you know, then that's an even better profit ratio. I like profit ratio. Oh, there it was right there, and I missed it. Repairs durability. Oh wait, the ancient sword has like a whole bunch of freaking dex requirement, doesn't? That's not gonna work. I think the sword that I was using is probably gonna be better. Or the axe I was using is gonna be better because I can actually use it on this character. Both the dim blade and the ancient sword have huge dex requirements. If I was on like a paladin or a barbarian, it would be fine, but since I'm on a necro that puts no points in dexterity, it becomes an issue. Yeah, it's 88 dexterity for the ancient sword, so maybe that's not a good idea. Yeah, when you gamble crystal swords, it has a chance to upgrade it to the next. It's all the items in there. Whenever you gamble an item, there's a chance it goes to the higher one. Oh, there's a grinding war axe. I bet you that's probably not profitable. It was like 4K to buy, 13K to sell, so that's what, like 9K. Yeah. Brum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
What do you need?
We need infinite gold, Halbu. That's what we need. Infinite gold, gold, gold. I just realized my minions follow me around like my dog does. Just all over the place. Just always behind me. Turn around, you trip over your dog. God dang it, Cody. I had one time, I swear my dog, like, I don't know if he was trying to kill me or what, but like, I turned around and he was so close behind my, like, my back legs that when I turned around, I, like, immediately fell over.
Champion.
They always act so surprised when it happens, too. They're like, I can't believe you tripped over me. I'm so bad. What's the word? Ah.
What do you need?
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Where are all those swords over there? I forgot to check the swords. The swords.
Swords.
The swords.
Okay, Ginge, what's your opinion of Athena's Wrath? I just found it for a druid.
It seems to be decent for like a Fireclaw druid leveling up, but other than that, I don't. Like if you were doing Fireclaw and you were just like trying to get through the game as a Fireclaw druid, it would be a pretty decent.
Obedience.
You wouldn't. There's no guarantee you're gonna have obedience, and that thing has plus to skills and a bunch. It's fast. It's not a bad Fireclaw weapon.
It's a good starter. I wish they'd given it one, like it could roll 1 to 2 sockets, because then at least you could do like fire facets and it'd actually be a good competitor for other stuff. But
You got a bunch of Eth items, Kristen. Nice. What you gonna make in your Eth Cryptic Axe, Eth Colossus Sword, Eth Colossus Vault, Eth Man Catcher? Got any good plans?
I think you should just put loads of burrs in it.
Burrs?
Yeah.
Burr, 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 burr. Ooh, that burr so dangerous.
Yeah, the same bunch of elites that dropped Athena's Wrath also dropped Humongous.
I think
Humongous
everything.
is the low level axe, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's the the
Humongous.
level 29 one with 33% crushing below.
Keep hold of that for me for when I'm leveling me druid.
Yeah, I've got
Leveling me druid.
Snuggle there will be using it while he's leveling, and when I've finished with it, I'll pass it on.
Womp, 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 womp.
Fire bit's gone out of there.
Hail to you,
Not bad.
champion.
Who's going out of where?
Oh, this swappy.
Yeah, there was some useful stuff.
Password though.
What do you need?
Ginger's
The way he
mom has
laughs.
got it going on.
You just let the password go for everybody to hear.
I was singing Ginger's mum's got it going on.
Way to go. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. King's War Sword of the Quickness. Get the sword of the quickness. The quickness.
Hello.
It appears I do not have Raft.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Because Diablo's on the floor. And his crystals in my head. And I feel like I might be dead.
What do you
So I'm going to the east. Always to the east. You see the Kuba snoot? Just barely sneaking into the frame. Right where the mana globe is. That there, right above, right where the mana globe is, that's a Kuba snoot. Kubus said that he wants attention. He has told me. He has told me he wants attention. How much you bet I will roll one socket on every item? I mean, the odds of that are pretty low, to be perfectly honest. Especially considering that every socket has like the same % chance of being rolled. And then, since, like, for instance, if you have a 6 socket item, there's 6 sockets, so you've got 5 chances to not roll one socket. So between like all, what do you got, like 5 or 6 items you've got there, and you know, like, you're probably not gonna get one socket on all of them.
I think you're gonna get half a socket.
Meow gets half sockets.
Your mum gets half
Yes,
sockets.
Cody, what do you want? Do you want one of my noodums? He wants a noodum. Do you want punch in the butt? Do you want the poke in the snoot? Do you want a bite on the ear? Do you want snackums? Would you like a noodum? Is that what you would want? It's one of these noodums. You would like that? You didn't even get it. That's terrible. And look, now you got sauce all over my arm. Got sauce on there. Get that sauce. Thank you. Clean up on aisle 7. Password is 42. God, why are dogs so slobbery? I've seen some videos, and I didn't really believe it back when I was younger, like, of dogs just slobbering, and it's like the drool is just pouring out of their mouth, like somebody turned on the faucet on low, and I'm just like,
Maybe
it
they
can't
did.
really be like that. They must have had like water in their mouth or something. No, like no. If you like start eating food in front of a dog or something, and they're sitting there watching you, like before too long, they start salivating to the point where literally like. They're salivating so much that it starts pouring out of the sides of their jowls at a rate which is kind of unbelievable, to be perfectly honest. Because it literally just looks like somebody turned on a faucet, like on low, and it just starts dribbling out the side, and it's just pouring out both sides. Like, just straight pouring out both sides, and you're just like, how is that even possible?
I think Discord's having issues. It keeps disconnecting me randomly.
Hello.
I think your mom's having issues. She keeps disconnecting you randomly.
Probably.
Or it could be Bob. Maybe Bob's booting you out.
Probably.
Could be Bob.
Don't tell him the secrets.
You know you're both captains, right? You can boot each other out.
Yeah, I know.
What do you need?
You can drag Bob out. You can just drag him into a different channel. Grinding giant axe of excellence. Eh. Your mom is a grinding giant axe of excellence.
That's just terrible.
But if the answer to life and everything is the and 42, what's the question?
The question is, why is it not 41?
I don't like this. Lord's Mythical Sword of Amplified Damage. 73% enhanced, 116 attack rating, 5% chance to cast amp.
Creepy.
One day I'm going to have to do a playthrough that's literally just like on single player where I'm not allowed to use any rares. All I'm allowed to use is blues.
You could only use shop bought items.
Pretty much.
That'd be a fun one.
Hail to you, champion.
Another grinding giant axe.
Yeah, I've seen like 4 or 5 grinding giant axes so far, and I kind of just been bypassing them. I saw some
It's
with
not
other
like that.
secondary mods too. I just wanted to check them to see if how they affected the like sell value.
What
They
do
didn't
If you want to
really.
open this swappy Ginger, you can. There's not much left.
Open the Swappy. Okay, the Swappy is GGM Swappy, and the password is Ginger's mom. Ginger's mom is. I'm not singing that song.
Let's go. They're going on it.
Not singing that song. It's not happening.
Yeah, that's funny.
Here we are.
Ginger's
Yes.
eye is twitching really hard. His hand is reaching for the boot meow from the server.
That's just me.
Twitch. Grinding war sword. I mean, any of them will work to make infinite money, but I don't like to waste time, so you can literally use like any of those to make money.
Hail to
It's
you,
just not as
champion.
efficient. Is it you you're looking for?
Hmm.
All right, meow. What's your favorite coffee? Quick. Quick.
Kinko.
What's your favorite coffee?
What do you need?
He doesn't say. Oh, failure.
That's
You-
Kenko.
What the hell did you say? I can't hear that.
Kenko.
What the hell is that?
It's a brand of coffee.
What the hell is that? How do you even spell that?
Kenco.
Hail to you, champion.
Kenco. Kenko. That sounds like something off of like a game show. Like Price is Right.
Your mum sounds like something off a game show.
I mean,
What do you need?
so? Fool's giant axe of the quickness. Giant axe of the quickness. Quickness is a giant axe of the quickness. M30W's favorite coffee is favorite.
Hail to you, champion.
Mm.
Cody, what do you want? Why is your snoot so hot? Is this just random appearances of the dog's snoot? Is this what you guys are interested in?
Oh, what's
should
it?
should I just do a live stream that's literally just Cody's snoot?
What
Get like
do
a
you
camera,
need?
just like attach it to his face and point it back at his nose,
Cute.
and then that's
So
the
we can
whole
see
live
snot.
stream. Yeah, that's the whole live stream. You get to look at Cody's nose.
And we can be like, oh, push them pimples.
Yeah, he's gonna have pimples on his face. Of course, that's Cody. Cody always has pimples.
I could.
I don't know why. It's probably because he digs in the trash, if I'm being perfectly honest.
That bone flume's better. so that one.
I'm 99% sure that it's because he's digging in the trash. Pretty sure. Isn't that
It's
right,
'cause he
Cody?
sniffs your butt.
Do you like to dig in the trash, Cody? Is that your favorite activity in the whole world? What's in the trash? Cody, what's in the trash? Oh, there's something in the trash? What's in there? Is there a cookie? Is there a cookie in there?
Do you want me to socket this bone flame for you?
What does it got? What's it? Hold on, let me look it up real quick, cause see if
Yeah.
I could.
It's,
I wanna
it's
use it.
22 will res this one.
Bone Flame. 20%
three?
faster run walk, 3 to skills, 20, 30 all resistances? Okay.
This one's 22 res.
Is it 3 to scales though?
Yes.
I guess that's technically better than 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose. The socket would be nice. I lost sockets.
Yes, I'll socket it.
Jeweler's giant axe.
What, really?
Yeah, 4 sockets.
Got a J-mod axe.
Jeweler's giant axe of your mama.
A jeweler's giant axe of yo daddy.
Also got a terror key.
Hello.
Cody, what's the map? Do you gotta go pep-a-doo? Do you gotta go do the pep? Pep-a-doo, do the pep, pep-a-doo, do.
It
Do
is
the
suction.
pep. Pep-a-doo.
What do you want in it?
I don't know. It's not like I got an Umrun sitting around, so probably a diamond.
Yeah, I'll put a diamond.
Yeah,
in.
an rumor or a diamond ends up being just your best
There you go.
option.
It's now 41 all res.
Nice, that's better than the one I was using. Boom, boom,
Hmm.
boom, 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 boom. Dong, 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 dong. Halbu, will you give me my axe already and stop doing me dirty? It didn't even take me that long to get it. Like 2 other times I've done this, and now you just being greedy. Okay, look. As much
Bob
gold-
stealing your DQs again?
as much gold. Now he's got my grinding axe, so I want to do another one. I want to have a couple of them for the kinship, but that way we've got like infinite gold fountains popping up all over the place.
Make a gold barb obsolete.
I mean, they're not obsolete. They could just focus on magic finding instead of gold finding.
That's true.
At that point, now you can just, instead of doing lem runes, you could do, you know, his
Hail to
runes.
you, champion.
It's not like you still don't get massive amounts of gold anyway while you're magic finding. Like if you've got a Geeds, there's huge amounts
Ouch.
of gold there. If you're wearing Chanseys, that's a
Chanseys.
huge amount of gold. You got gold wrap on for magic find, that's a huge amount of gold find. I mean, like if you're doing Trav, you're probably wearing a Dwarf Star just so you can get the absorption and to help you with the. Wow, that's kind of neat looking. Grinding Axe of Evisceration. 66 maximum damage with 55 maximum damage also on top of that. It's only 5.8k to buy. 15k to sell. Oh, that's unfortunate. So it's about a 10k. It's a little under 10k.
So what is the best ratio you've found so far?
The Ancient Axe. According to Orange Expo, he says that the Ancient Sword and the Dimensional Blade also have really good ratios. He says 25k profit. The Ancient Axe is like 22k profit. So it's pretty darn close. The problem, though, that I just noticed with the Ancient Axe and the Dim Blade is that they have relatively high dex requirements. And you have to wear it. So if you're not wearing it, you can't get the effect to work. The Dim Blade is 60 dex, which basically rules out pretty much all caster classes. And the Ancient Sword is like 88 dex, which again rules out all caster classes. So you're probably still better off going for the slightly inferior Ancient Axe, if that's the case.
Is the grinding sword, war sword,
So not the grinding war sword, it would be the grinding ancient sword.
that's another 20k plus profit?
Yeah. According to Orange Expo, it's 25k.
Okay, I wasn't looking at those, so I'll look at those as well.
Do you have 88 dexterity?
Yeah, I got like 150 for Thunderstrokes.
Oh, I was gonna say that if you didn't have 88 dexterity, you could just look for the red swords, and you would not have to check them. Because if they're not red, you don't have to check them.
Hail to you, champion.
Guess I'm gonna have to go find me a gold fountain item.
Yeah, I mean, if we all start hunting for it, they'll probably get them really quickly. I mean, I'm surprised I haven't found one already. How easy they are usually to shop.
What game are you in, Ginger?
Carbon keys.
I'm on GGM 5 at the moment.
Grinding giant axe of amplified damage. 6.2 to buy.
I'll come drop this
That's another.
shield.
That's another 10k.
You playing hardcore and ran into a GGM guy? Yeah, we got a hardcore run.
Our hardcore group was big
Yeah.
this time. I was
We
quite
got
surprised.
a pretty big hardcore group.
Yeah, did Dine
By
drop
the waypoint.
Let me know if they misbehave.
Enjoy.
Okay, well, +3 to skills. More resistances. I lose a little bit of faster hit recovery, which is unfortunate, but... How am I getting...
that extra skill.
How am I getting more mana with the,
That
Oh
makes
yeah,
no
oh
sense.
yeah, hold on, it's the, So 612 mana with that, 500
But it also
max
means you won't need so much strength because you don't need 156 for the spirit shield.
I mean, I wasn't planning on using a spirit shield on this build anyway. Eventually I'm going to use Mangsons.
Yeah. That shield will do you for now. It's an extra skill, which I think helps your build more.
Yeah, GGM is the clan name. I don't generally name my characters GGM. Like it's, my characters have cool names. Cody, what's the matter? I asked you if you had to go Peppadoo, and you didn't give me an answer. You just kind of stared at me with a weird look on your face, like the look of a dying penguin with hepatitis B. It's oddly specific, but
Have you seen many of those in your lifetime? 'Cause I've seen a lot of things, but not that.
not that. Oh man, you haven't lived until you've seen.
And you have seen several to be able to recognize that very specific sad penguin.
What am I shopping for? I'm shopping for a grinding ancient axe. That's what I'm shopping for. Very specific. Cody's gonna like bite me if I don't do whatever he wants me to do. Apparently, I don't know what he wants though. Cody, your snoot is very pretty. You have a pretty snoot, and everybody would like to see your snoot. They said you got a pretty snoot, and also you're cute and you're handsome. How about that?
Hail to you, champion.
He just
Oh,
huffed
you
at
got
me.
him all
He
excited.
just huffed at me. Is what he did. He huffed at me and then he went over.
Hey.
Because he wants your beef jerkins. Or he's upset because you ate all the chicken flavored thingies, pretzels,
Chicken flavored pretzels.
or whatever it was you were eating yesterday, or the other day.
A Hawkeye axe. That Hawkeye modifier is weird. 534 attack rating.
Yay!
Womp, womp,
I'm-
womp, womp, womp.
Finally done Radaman.
Somebody told me one time that you could also do it with the defense based on character level on the armors, but it's hard to get the armors to roll the right, because armors are like exceedingly valuable, so it's got to be like a specific armor that doesn't really have a lot of value. Because it seems the value of the armor seems to be based on the defense, and then the faithful mod makes them like really expensive. So it's like something right on the cusp of being valuable, but not valuable. And you know how valuable armors are. Like an ancient armor, flat with like no modifiers, is already worth 35,000 gold.
Yeah, the same thing is true for any elite base, dusk shrouds, worm hides.
So it has to be like, from what I understand of the faithful mod, it has to be some. Did you hear that? It has to be something that's like a lower tier armor, like maybe like a light plate or something that might not necessarily be worth 35k immediately, or maybe even something a little bit lower than a light plate that has the defense based on character level mod, and then you just like do the same exact thing. You have to put it on and sell it, whatever.
So, who's the most likely to spit out the item I'm looking for?
Halbu seems to have it. That's what I'm looking for right now.
He sells the axes quite often.
Yeah, the giant. He
compared to the other
usually has
vendors.
3 to 4 of the axes in there, and you're looking for the ancient one.
The other vendors don't really sell that type of axe very often. Oh, let's get a coffee.
Hi, everybody. Good evening.
Hello.
Hello.
I had to go walk my dog, so now that I'm done with that, I can actually game. Super
Yay.
excited I'm not being a stick in the mud and getting out here to play.
You put a stick in your dog. Wait, what?
No, being a stick in the mud. You know what I mean?
Picking the hog?
A stick
Yes.
in the dog? What, like, what?
3 in the bush, 2 in the hand, 1 in the bush, right?
Exactly.
One in the dog, one in the what?
An age thing.
What, the what, and the what? Who's on first, what's on second, and I don't know who's on third. Typical day.
Yeah. Has anyone found Edge Lounge yet?
Nope.
You're gonna be the dog?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why he's wanting to know where you stuck that.
Yeah.
I thought you liked cats.
There was one listed for a hell or a hell and a co. But I don't
He's
have
a dog
co.
that likes cats.
Someone
He's
selling
a
their dog
trader.
for a hell and a co?
Cat dog?
Yes, cat dog.
Yes, it's like that cartoon, the cat and the dog with the one
Yeah,
body.
one arguing with the other.
Yeah, that show's called Cat Dog.
Yeah.
So I found a fool's giant axe.
You're a fool's giant axe.
Are you fine gentlemen in the same game? What's everybody doing?
I'm making a coffee.
Keys, and more keys.
Nice.
I've got a terror to give you later. Someone dropped it in the swappy, so I grabbed it for us.
I still got to level up compared to how much you guys have been able to jam and play. Jambling with Cheed.
Where are you at?
North Carolina.
No, I meant like in the game. Can I get specific geographic coordinates? Never mind. We're just gonna follow this to the end of the trail.
Fantastic. Ginger helped walk B Team all the way to Act 5 Hell. Like a big old boss. So I can go anywhere in Hell and help farm keys or like walk around like a cool mercenary until I get the proper stuff in order to be able to get through that sweet fire resistance. Oh boy.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have some negative fire res. That'd be great.
Right?
Unfortunately.
Is nobody playing a Conviction, Pally?
No.
Nope.
idea.
I do
This is the
Pally's.
season without the party, Pally.
I do Pally's like almost every season, so I didn't
Right?
do it this season. Everybody did what
Necro's
they wanted
awesome
to do.
fun. It's my favorite character.
I mean, I got lower res, so I got negative
Right?
63% res
Yeah.
or lower res. I mean, it doesn't cut
We
through
do.
everything, but it certainly helps.
Why is that foot stuck out?
So if
We
you
do
build
have
the synergies for Holy Bolt and put on like a cure helmet or something like that, does that give the max prayer across characters? Like,
Oh,
does
wow.
that translate like that?
Yes,
If
it,
you-
it does, but the cure helmet goes like 2 inches from your foot. Unless I'm like riding you like a bad boy.
What?
I'm not getting the aura.
Right. Well, just bouncing around all the skeletons, you know,
The
would be healing them.
It didn't work. They didn't work on minions.
So we do actually have a party pally. It's just I don't do conviction. Fanaticism
That's right.
and fanaticism, basically.
What do you
It's fanatical.
It's either about to rain where I am or a train just crashed.
Oh, nice.
Where's
Yo
that?
mama. Oh, we got a Buriza Dio Canyon.
Hey, burrito cannon. Ah,
Treasure goblins and D4 are broken in Hell Times. What do you mean by broken in Hell Times? They don't work. Broken as in they're super amazing. Broken as in
Good broken, bad
like
broken,
good
unbroken.
broken, like bad broken. Are they borked? Did they steal your
Is
mother's
anybody-
jewelry?
Did they turn you into a garden tool?
Yes.
Is anybody farming keys in Arcane Sanctuary?
I'm doing Arcane Sanctuary at the moment. It's
Okay,
a-
what game are you in?
I'm hunting down an item that'll give me
Look.
infinite gold.
It's Farmy one,
Nice.
FARMY 1, and usual password.
I am
Awesome.
drinking coffee.
So it's an ancient axe, right? Grinding ancient axe?
Yeah.
Meow, is that a good what kind of coffee?
Kenko.
Keep coffee.
A what coffee?
It's just coffee. I couldn't be
Okay.
bothered to, because my kitchen's going to be redone. I've been pulling everything out, so I haven't got my coffee bean grinder set up.
Wait till you find that one
Are you-
Taco
it's
Bell
just-
packet from
It's just
1984.
instant coffee.
Hmm.
Taco Bell packet from 1984.
I
What?
knew you'd be back. They started putting little quotes on the taco. See, now you got
So
me
is it-
saying it. On the Taco
it-
Bell packets, and one of the quotes was, "I knew you'd be
On the what?
back." And somebody dropped one behind their oven, like at some point, like decades ago. And when they were renovating their kitchen, they pulled out the oven, and stuck to the wall was a Taco Bell packet that said, "I knew you'd be back."
Hello.
Your Taco Bell packet.
That's awesome.
Which I thought was hilarious.
Let's see, how much are gauze at the moment?
They're dropping boss mats like crazy. Spawn a lot in double or triple, but if you leave the portal, you might lose the loot on the ground.
What do you need?
Yes.
Sounds like a fun little event. Unfortunately, I am playing Diablo 2 Resurrected for Season 8, so I will be back to Diablo 4 later. I'm also going to be back to Diablo 4 on August 29th because they got a campfire chat coming, so we're going to be going over the campfire chat together. I hope you'll join me for that. The video for that is already up, by the way, the live stream. You can like put a little reminder tick on it. Sometimes people ask me why I type in chat instead of responding, but like due to the lag time between live stream and talking and like ads popping up and things like that, sometimes, you know, like it gets lost in translation and like you don't hear the response. So if I want to make sure that I don't have to repeat myself 17 times, sometimes I type it into chat.
What were you saying? I didn't hear you. Can you
Exactly.
repeat
Exactly.
it? So is it just the grinding mod that makes the difference, or is the base item important
It's
too?
both. It's both. It's so if you get the grinding mod on a giant axe but not the ancient axe, then you get a profit, but it's not as good of a profit as it would normally be. So you get like maybe like 8, 9, 10k if you're lucky. If you do the other way, if you get the ancient axe without the grinding mod, it won't work at all, and you get no profit.
Good day.
Gonna summon Necro with 7 life. I'll give you the pull back for it. He's gonna summon Necro GC. This guy just paid a pull for a poison and bone GC, and then he came in and he bought it, and then he said, "Oh, by the way, I also have a summon GC," and so I just paid him the pull for it.
So at least you got the summon one for your one, really.
It's fine with me.
Mm.
I ain't mad about it.
It all helps.
Don't.
Bye.
So is grinding just a maximum damage?
It's maximum damage based on character level. So the way that this exploit works, or the way that it functions, is that the weapon damage of the weapon is essentially not functioning like as a indicator for the sale value or the buy value when you buy it. So despite the fact that it has the you know how like if you take like a based on character level item and you put it on like a level 0 character or level 1 character and it shows up as like 0 or like 1.
Yep.
Yeah. So when you buy the item, it's basically calculating the max damage as if it were 1, despite the fact that it's actually showing it as the max value for your character. However, when you put the item on, the window, the sale window is actually calculating it with the max damage included now because you have it in your hand. And so it's basically just using that bonus damage as a way to calculate the value of the item, but it wasn't using that bonus damage to calculate the value of the item when it was in the sale window. And it also doesn't use it when it's in your inventory either. It only calculates that max damage when it's in your hand. So it has to be a based on character level modifier. Now, attack rating doesn't work. So I tried that, and it doesn't matter how much attack rating an item has, it doesn't change the value. So like the Fool's mod, which has attack rating, will work because it has the max damage, but the attack rating has no effect. There's also a couple other modifiers in there, like the Hawkeye modifier, which also are like attack rating based on character level. And I was playing around with that, and that one doesn't work either. So if you buy that one and play with the attack rating based on character, but that it doesn't work. It also seems like having other modifiers on the item can negatively impact the price as well. The goal of this is to have an item that you can sell for the lowest value, or sorry, the highest value, and then buy for the lowest value back. And if it has any other modifiers on it, it kind of like contaminates the pool and it increases the base value of the item and makes it not really profitable. So that's really the reason why it's so easy to find most of the time, because all you're looking for is the grinding modifier. And I'm sure, as you guys have seen, you found plenty of grinding. Like, if you've been shopping like I've been, you found plenty of grinding items, like grinding giant axes, grinding war swords, grinding great mauls. The problem is that it's not the giant axe that you want, it's the ancient axe, and the shop has like a, I don't know what it's like. It's like almost like a 1 in 3 chance or something of like upping the giant axe to an ancient axe. And you'll see them in there from time to time. They're not always in there, but they're in there often enough. And then you need the grinding mod to roll on the ancient axe. You can even get elite items in there. The first time I did the shopping, I actually found a grinding glorious axe, and I thought I'd hit pay dirt. But as it turned out, the glorious axe is just worth too much money. It was like a really highly valuable item. Like, it was like 35,000 to buy it, and it was like 35,000 to sell it back. Or actually, it was more than 35,000 to buy it. It was like 46K or something. So it wasn't worth like anything as far as the glitch goes, because it was just too valuable.
And your character has to be able to equip it for it to.
Well, yeah. Well, the ancient axe works really easy for that because it's only 125 strength, and everybody who puts on a monarch has 125 strength, so it's fine. Like, there's no problem with that. I would imagine that any exceptional base would probably work, so I've been kind of like looking at some of the other exceptional bases too, just to see if like maybe I find like instead of a war axe, maybe it'll spawn as what's the intermediate between the war axe and the berserker? It's the
Glorious?
The Naga.
the naga.
Oh, that's
So like
it,
you could find a naga, a grinding naga, that might work. It could be a bunch of things. I don't know what the profit value would be on it, but expanding your search to more than just 1 or 2 items definitely ups the chances that you'll find what you're looking for.
Currently, I've been checking out the war swords and the axes.
Hello.
Hello. Don't you know? Is it me?
There's no fast sell command, is there?
For what?
For stuff that I'm wearing. Because I can right click to buy it, but I can't right click it from my
From your hand. Yes, that's why you have to use the
old graphics.
The old graphics and the sell command. The glitch is old. Like, it's not a new glitch. It's an old glitch. Apparently, it's been in the game for freaking decades.
The funny part is $5 is they just patched that out, and we're like, you know what? That'll probably fix it.
I mean,
Just
honestly,
remove the sell command and-
the easiest way for them to patch it out would be for them to remove the sell button.
Yep.
If they removed the sell button, you'd no longer be able to do it. They wouldn't have to mess with any of the prices or change anything. They just take the sell button away. Honestly, I don't really think it should be removed. I like stuff like this in video games. Like, I understand from a certain perspective that, you know, like, glitches in video games are bad, but, you know, glitches in video games are also, at the same time, like, iconic and, you know, memorable for certain reasons. Like, take, for instance, the Infinite Mario, you know, shell trick, where you get, like, infinite lives by jumping on the shell at that one stairwell, right? I mean, that's iconic, right? People remember doing that. Like, everybody can go do that if they want to. Like, it takes a little bit of skill, a little bit of measure to figure it out. And it's in the game, and it's never going to get removed from the game because it's, you know, it's just where it is.
It for me, it depends on how badly it impacts the game. Gold in Diablo 2 is worthless, so
Yeah, it's easy to get.
I mean, it's worthless to an extent, but if you think about having infinite gambling options, I mean, you can get some pretty good items through infinite gambling. Kristen said she found a jeweler's light plate of the whale with 96 life. That's amazing. Keep it.
Nice.
That is amazing.
No, it only has 3 sockets.
It says
It's a light
jewelers.
plate.
Oh, jewelers is... Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you can have the jeweler's mod on a armor that doesn't have 4 sockets capable. That's unfortunate.
What do you need?
I thought it would
Yeah,
have
I
been.
found
I thought it would
think
have
I-
been mechanics, though, isn't it? Isn't it artisan or mechanics, artisans, and then jewelers? Jewelers is 4. Mechanics is 3, right? Artisans is 2.
Hello.
I guess it's just a glitch, allowing the jeweler's mod to roll on an armor that can't have that many sockets.
Yeah, Artisans is the 3 socket, and with the 3 socket, you want it actually to be of the mammoth, so its required level is less than 30.
What do you need?
What do you need? Shop, 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 shoppy, shop, shop, shoppy, shoppy, shop, 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 shoppy, shop, shoppy. It's fun looking at some of the items, I swear. The modifiers that can roll on blue items and the names that they have are pretty cool.
Hello.
You start seeing some crazy things while you're looking in here. You're like,
Like just a massive amount of fire damage on something.
yeah, you just see like, wait a minute.
Well, like that fake sword.
fire damage?
Yeah, I didn't know it could roll that high.
Did you see my King Sword of the Swiftness from Diablo 1?
Nope.
Yeah, I bought. I just. I had it was in here. It was a King Sword of the Swiftness. I was like, wait a minute. I know you. You're best in slot in Diablo 1. Great Sword. Is Great Sword normal or exceptional?
What's the base? Is it the
The big 2-handed sword.
I think greatsword is the normal.
Because I got a Great Sword of
Shout out
grinding.
to all the peoples. The co-rune trick is back. Go trade off your co-runes for any keys in public games. I just traded off all my co's real fast. So
for keys.
if you have co-runes, go get some keys.
What's the co-rune trick?
Just make a game, co-rune for any key.
Co-rune for keys. Co-rune.
And it doesn't
for
matter
keys.
what you get because you can 2-to-1 terror for anything. So if they just give you terror keys, just take it.
Oh, I don't have any co-runes, so.
Champion.
I've got I don't know. I've got a couple co-runes.
But yeah, I thought after last ladder it would be done because it wasn't really working last ladder, and I don't know, it's back up this ladder. I
And
guess.
you were wrong. There's a thunder ball in here. I was unaware that you could get like elite bases
What are
in the
are
shop.
bots just botting keys and can't offload them, so they want co-runes for them or something?
Nah, probably not. It seems like just regular people. But co-runes are just
What
in
do you
demand.
need?
Grinding
lot of
Great
things with
Maul of Chain Lightning. Too bad
Chain
that-
lightning.
Got a secondary mod, and it's almost 35k as it sets.
Bastard sword of carnage, 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 carnage. Cody, what are you chewing at over there?
Do we have any hate keys?
I haven't been farming them.
Yeah. I think I've got like 5.
Hello.
So I got 3.
Yeah, I got 5. I got 3D, 2 terror, and 5 hate.
I mean, I can easily spam life tab, so I mean, we got that covered. And I don't know. It seems like my golem gets like permanent aggro, so as long as I have enough mana, as long as I have enough mana, I can tank for everybody too by spamming my fire golem.
Summoning him takes your entire mana bar.
Yeah, just bring a bunch of potions with me. It's actually really easy to summon him. Each potion restores 500 mana, so it's like the full bar every single time I use a potion. I drink a couple potions and I can like spam summon him back and forth.
What do you need?
I mean, he's not cheap, I'll tell you that much.
Hey,
He's getting worse.
Got me a Jalals.
The question is, at what level is he going to be that you can no longer actually summon him because you can't get enough mana?
Well, eventually I'll need Sojas to get him higher, and the Sojas will increase my mana, so...
I guess it's a self-solving problem then.
Yeah, because I need the Sojas to get him, like, higher and higher, and then that'll give me a huge bonus to my mana pool. Which is what I want. I want it. I want it now. I want it now.
Cheapest Jalals I've ever bought. It was a hell rune. How good's that?
A Jalal's for a hell rune?
That's a pretty good deal, because I'll be honest, Jalal's is worthless.
Yeah, it's not a, you know,
I mean,
but it's just such a good helmet.
Gonna say, like, the hell runes are basically worthless, too. Like,
Yeah, and that's why it's like you're basically trading worthless for worthless. You're trading 1/10 of a ist for
I just love Jalals. It's for a
1/10
druid, you
of an
know,
ist.
gives you everything you need. So let's socket it, and then at least that is socketed.
socket. We're gonna go
That's
to
crazy,
Taco
but-
Bell.
Hell runes have way more use than Jalals.
I mean, hell runes are useful
I'm
for
making
sure, but they're
I'm
just.
making a fury druid.
But you can get like nearly an infinite amount easily, and you can also transmute up doles into hells, which you also get an infinite amount of. And like, I literally will just not pick up doles half the time. That's how many hell runes I usually have. I think right now I've got like 4 or 5 hell runes just sitting in the stash.
All I'm missing now is gauze, I guess.
I pick them all up because I'm not doles. I don't like finding the gems to transmute them, but I pick up all the hells and then I sell them.
Man, what the heck is that modifier? Meteoric giant axe of quality. I don't know what meteoric is. That's really cool though. It's a cool, like, you know, just yeah, meteoric. What do you got? Oh, I got a meteoric. Oh, there's a grinding
war sword of craftsmanship.
I got a grinding gothic sword. What, is the gothic sword exceptional? I can't remember all the bases, every single one of them. It is exceptional. The gothic sword is an exceptional base. Let's see how this one does. It buys for 13,972. Let's write this down. So 13,972. And if it's in my hand... Oh, that was... Wait. I bought the wrong item, didn't I? I did buy the wrong item. Oops. Oh, wow. I think this one might be a winner. So I don't know if it's as good as the, I don't know if it's as good as the grinding axe, but we'll, or ancient axe, but let's see. Let's run the math.
You bought it for how much and sold it for how much?
I'm doing it right now. I'm just checking it. So it sells for 35k. So it's a max value item. So 35k minus, and let's go ahead and sell it. And to buy it back, it costs 13,972.
So 14,000. Easy math. You make 21 off of it.
I make 21. I like
21,000 gold.
exact math here, sir. 13, 9, 7, 2. So yeah, 21. That's just as good as the ancient axe. That's not bad. That's just as good. Okay, so we've got one. I know you guys are looking for one too, so I'll keep shopping a little bit and see if I can find another one. So it looks like the it looks like, honestly, as long as it's an exceptional base, that seems to be the main thing. So not elite, not normal. It needs to be exceptional. The ancient axe is exceptional. The gothic blade was exceptional. You could probably do a naga. It could probably be an ancient sword. Like I don't know. There's a lot of various exceptional bases that you could definitely work with. That one's actually wearable by me too. I don't, doesn't even. There's a mythical sword of transcendence. It's a Zweihander. Cody, this is Zweihander? What are you doing under there? Hunting for chips? Drop something down there, like one M&M or something.
He can smell it.
Like there's nothing.
He knows it. He knows it's
Chocolate?
It's like there's something down there. My nose doesn't lie to me, I know. My nose doesn't lie to me, I know. I sniff it a thing and I'm gonna get it, yeah. My nose didn't lie to me, oh no. I don't know if I would want to be a dog with a superpower nose smell. Like, I'm sure he can smell things that would probably not be acceptable in polite company. Grinding blade of performance? Isn't the blade the exceptional... that's the exceptional dagger, right? It has a profit ratio of like 8k, so that must not be the normal base.
Blade is normal.
You're looking
Blade-
for a
Blade is
stiletto.
normal.
Yeah, it would be.
Stilettos.
It would be the stiletto. Oh, I got another grinding gothic sword. It's a regular one with no other modifiers. Let's see what this one sells for. So 35k and buyback is 11,776.
That is basically another 1,000 profit. That's 22k.
So 11,776. Let's run that real quick. I think that might be better than the ancient axe. That's way better, actually, I think. So 35,000 minus 11,776. That's 23,224. So that's the second one. How many other people were looking? We got at least one other person looking, right?
I'm looking for one still.
Okay, so I'm gonna... The Gothic blades seem to be a good one. Check the two-handed Gothic blades on the other side.
I've just been looking for everything.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters what it is as long as it's exceptional. I think that's
Yeah,
the,
an
that's
exceptional
the key.
base with the grinding mod is
Yeah.
the two big things.
Yeah, so it just needs to be exceptional and grinding together. Which is not like super easy to come by because of the fact that most of the stuff in here is normal, but I'm kind of surprised that I'm seeing elite bases in here. Is that how people are like shopping J mods? Is they just shop for the armors over and over
I've
again until they
never-
see like an Archon play?
It's a shame that I don't
Oh,
think you
nah, you can't.
I don't think you can get an Archon.
Archon and Dust Shroud you can't get.
It's a shame they never
Yeah,
updated
you have to
the
roll them.
shops.
It's you can buy the full plate mails and those ones, but you can't buy the Dust Shrouds or the Archon plates.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is like there are definitely items in here that are upping to the elite forms. Like there are 100% elite forms in here. I don't know exactly how many elite forms you can get, but like I've seen mythical swords in here. I've seen the glorious axe. I've seen several things. So there's got to be some of the armors that upgrade to elite bases. Maybe not Archon plate, but
What do you need?
Kristen said Archon's plates spawn at Anya. That's interesting. Anya? Janya? You mean Janya, right? Jambling with Janya.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll have an early night.
Alright,
See you later.
Snuggle Bunny.
Lots of
Have
work
a good
to
one.
do. Will do. Happy hunting.
Womp, 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 womp.
Bum, 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 bum,
Do you guys remember in regular Diablo 2 you could actually purchase armors that were white in the vendor shops?
Yeah, you can still do that.
Yeah, you can buy items that are white in the vendor shops. The problem is that as you level up, the white items start to disappear. Interestingly enough, there's some odd exploits that you can do where you could force characters up to higher difficulties at lower levels, and the white items will remain. And somehow or another, like because of like the quirk of how the windows populate based on like the character's level and some other odd things, you can have some very weird items spawn inside the shops. It's
So can you abuse that to get like elite base armors?
so if you're
That's cool.
if you force a level 1, you kind of like try not to level the character as much as possible. But if you force a level 1 to hell difficulty and then he goes into the shops, he's gonna see some really weird stuff. Like in hell difficulty, he'll go to like Larzik, and Larzik will have like 2 or 3 items like max, because most of the items will have deemed like that they're not capable of rolling. Like you actually go to go in the shop and it's like, he can't look at this stuff, and it just like strips most of the items, end up as failures. And then what's left is the only items that you're allowed to see, basically, and the items that you're allowed to see aren't even. It's like it's not even that much. Like the shops will be mostly empty. Okay, so the Flambers is normal, so we would be looking for a Zweihander.
Was it Honda?
The Zweihander.
Well, I found the grinding great sword is about a 13k profit.
Well, I've already got one for you. I got 2 now. So I got 2 Gothic swords. So
Yeah, I'm looking for some.
I will
One for
I will
something else.
give you mine. I'll give you the one that's slightly worse than. But it's got like a 20k profit anyway, so.
Which is super nice. Yeah, I'm looking for one for somebody else still.
Another grinding blade, so that doesn't work.
Excuse me.
GG, can you tell me what items to search? What are we searching for? CKOPOCT? I can't even say that name.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, jump on. For infinite gold, of course. Yeah, we were just talking about it. So what we were talking about is that it seems to be mainly exceptional items. So it has to be an exceptional item with the grinding mod. So it needs to have the grinding mod. It doesn't really seem to matter what, as long as it's exceptional. The exceptional is the important part.
You can find slightly better profit ratios based on the item you pick, but they tend to all fluctuate around 20k.
What is the exceptional version of the big old hammer? It's Thundermaul is elite. Martel de Fer, that's what it is. Martel de Fer.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Great Maul is the normal one, so that's not going to work either. Bum 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 bum.
Boom.
I know that the shops populate based on your character level. I know that
What
much.
do you need?
Because if you go to an act that you're not ready for, or that the game has deemed that you're not ready for, and you go look in the shop, you start seeing some really weird stuff in there. Like it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Well, as far as I know, the shops populate a cross section of the area level and your character level.
Well, like, take for instance Act 2. Like, Act 2 is mainly white items. And if you go there as a high-level character, it's still white items.
Right,
So,
but that's because there's a minimum and a maximum.
Exactly. So there seems to be more than just simply your character level involved. It also seems to be based upon the, like, area itself has, like, a min and a max. And I think that's what makes such weird interactions when you go to places you're not supposed to be. Because, like, if you take, like, a level 1 character to Hell, and let's say Hell has, like, a minimum level of 67 or something, and then it's trying to show you items, and it's like, okay, well, he's only level 1, and so it, like, cuts out, like, everything except for, like, the minimum that it can show you, and then it starts showing you the minimum or something, and the minimum items are weird. And it starts getting really weird in the way that it generates the equipment. Almost to the point where it seems like you can glitch it.
I just wish they'd upgraded the stores a bit and, you know, made them a bit more interesting.
How would they do that? If they allow you to buy rare
Yeah.
items, they just immediately
Well,
become
not rare.
broken.
I just mean, you know, you maybe like be able to buy like blue socketed items, like 1 socket, 2, like not socketed. I mean, like maybe
I was
more.
gonna say.
What are we
Yeah.
blowing?
What
What are we
like-
blowing, and how many sockets are there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Like higher tier
A little
items.
suck and blow.
If you're talking about
Suck and
better
blow.
odds of finding better base items, okay.
Suck
No, I
and
think
blow.
like you should be able to buy like higher tier. So like if you want, you could buy like a blue AP or something. I find, you know, the shop just a bit lackluster.
Little bit
Right,
of
like
suck and
yeah, you
blow.
want the base item to go up, so you have a better chance
Yeah.
of finding like an Archon plate or whatever in Hell than you do finding a light plate. Okay, that's
You
fine.
can't find an Archon. That's the thing. You can't shop an Archon
Suck
or a
and
Dusk
blow.
or. So yeah, I just think.
I mean,
you know,
there's
it'd be
several
cool if
people
there
in
was a
chat
chance.
who are saying that you can shop an Archon.
I've never
And
seen
I
an
don't
Archon in this world.
know. I'm not gonna answer because I don't know.
Yeah.
But like,
It might just be Dust Shroud that you can't get because it's 100%.
but
you
Kristen
can't
said
get
she's seen a dark Archon plate at Anya. McLorian said he saw an Archon plate at Larzik. So I don't know.
Sounds to me like we're running into that Act 5 or that minimum maximum area level thing.
Maybe.
Kristen said she just saw one. So. Which begs the question, you know, can I just like shop like a J mod of the whale or something? Like, is that possible
Yes,
in an elite base?
just not. The only one I know for a fact that you can't shop is Dust Shroud, and that's the one that they all want because 90% of the time it's going on a sorceress, and they want an elite base.
Ugh,
With minimum
With the
strength
lowest,
requirement.
with the littlest strength requirement they can have.
that's grody. That's what that is. Why do they want to look like hobos?
Because they're duelers. They don't care how they look. They care how...
Oh, I know duelers don't care how they look. In fact, they used to use that glitch for the longest time where they would have no equipment on.
Yeah, they look like straight hobos.
Hobo Julian.
I remember the first time I saw it, kind of really just like confused the crap out of me. I honestly didn't attack the poor barbarian because I thought the poor barbarian was naked and I thought I was being nice. As the poor barbarian whirlwinded through me with his fists and I like exploded.
Ginger exploded.
Like you couldn't see anything. You couldn't see his weapons. You couldn't see his equipment. He looked like he was naked. He just looked like he walked out of town naked.
That's
And
funny.
I missed that glitch.
I don't miss that glitch. I like being able to see what people are wearing.
Yeah, the
How's
strap-
everyone doing today?
I'm okay. How
Okay.
about you?
Hey, you're a horker, right?
Horkin'
No.
You're not a horker?
No, I'm the enchantress.
No. That's right.
Right on.
Your mama's a horker.
I need to show love to horkers.
You guys want to try and do any cow farming or something, and then just trade out the runes for keys or something?
I mean, I've got 2 of each key right now. I've been keep doing some key hunting.
I got.
I am missing
Nice.
one terror key for a.
I think I've got 2 keys in my inventory.
Are you sure I didn't steal them while you were?
You
offline?
stole some of them. You did.
stuff.
I know you did. Ooh, here's a grinding Naga of the Giant. What's this one?
Ooh.
It is a 35k cell with a
got a key,
17k buyback.
Come
What is
to me,
what
I
is
want.
that? Like
I'll give you
19 or
that if it-
18?
Because it's really missing.
18k.
I mean, it's decent, but it's not like amazing. I'll save it as an option to just throw somebody,
Emergency.
because it'll just be another grinding item for infinite gold. It's better than a lot of those other crappy non-ancient items. I think the problem is that it has that plus 14 strength on there, and I think that 14th strength raised the base price.
It did.
Yeah, and so it ended up not as profitable as it should have been.
You're looking for the singular grinding stat on. It seems to be on just about any exceptional base.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's going to add to the price. The only thing that I was actually thinking might actually detract from the price is negative requirements. I thought maybe negative requirements might actually
I don't know.
maybe distract from the price. Because you know how ethereal reduces the requirements of the item, and it also reduces the price as well. I wasn't sure if maybe the requirements was actually somehow linked to the price.
What do you need?
Could be.
I think it's because ethereal is considered inferior because ethereal existed before ruins existed, so you couldn't Zod something.
Well, I mean, I know for a fact it's like a 50% price cut.
Yeah, I think it's because it's just inferior because it's ethereal. But obviously nowadays with Zods and stuff, it's like you can actually make use of it.
Ginger, you
Mhm.
can do the same thing with hell runes.
What, when you socket something?
Hail to you.
No,
champion.
with the keys.
The keys. Yeah,
Oh,
people
hell
are really
runes for
wanting
keys? Really?
Hells and Co's
I
currently
just
for
traded
some
for
reason.
4 of them, 3 terror and a
What the
destruction.
hell's going on?
Yeah,
Why don't you
everyone
come to
wants
my
Hells and
game?
Co's.
I'll give you my hell runes, and you can just trade them off for keys, and we can go run some torches.
I'll give you this
Here,
terror as well.
I'm in GGM 6. Just come to Act 4. I'll drop. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna keep like 2 of these hell runes for removing stuff, and I've also got. I'd rather
Yeah, I
not.
was gonna
I'd
sell some
rather not
spirit
give
guns,
off
and
my
I was like, you know
codes,
what? I'll
but
just try my trick with hell runes and see what happens.
you know what? I've got a couple doles here. There's 5 hell runes on the ground.
I'll see if I've got any dolls or swap. No, just on my way. So I'll give you this.
All right.
terror
Well, I'm
key.
getting ready to go buy a bunch of keys then.
See.
If you want to come pick up one of these weapons, third gear, I'll give you one of the bastard swords.
I'll grab
my
one
way.
to do some gold.
You're in GGM 1.
6.
Six.
Do you want an
There's a
infinite gold
terror.
farming item too, Meow?
Yes, please. Do I have any dolls?
Wait, was that MF and?
Do you already have one gear, or you said you were farming a second one? I wasn't sure.
No, I found a couple like grinding base items, but no exceptionals yet.
Okay.
Which GGM are you in?
6.
6.
I threw all the hells on the ground. I also got some doles too that could be up transmuted.
Yeah, I was just checking
I
what
don't
dolls
feel
I
like
had.
looking for the gems to do.
What's
I
the
don't
gem for doles? Does anybody know? Because I might just have them laying around.
I think I want to say it's emerald, but I'm probably wrong.
Let me just pull it up real quick.
Well, there's 2 emeralds if it is.
Well, an
Dole
emerald.
to hell. Let's see. Hell. Oh, it says chipped emerald.
Oof.
I do not have chipped emeralds. I've got flawed emeralds, unfortunately. No chippies.
I might have one.
Ginger, I got a bunch of gems that I need to offload. I got a bunch of gems to offload. I wasn't able to make it to any swappy games lately.
Well, hold on to them because I'm still filling up my inventory and stuff. All right, third gear. Here, take this
Right
one.
on.
This is the other really good Gothic sword. And you said you wanted to give your friend one. Here, give him the Naga. It's
no, I
still
was just gonna
it's still
take
pretty.
it to a swappy if somebody requested one, but I'll hang on to it.
Oh, you said you wanted one for your friend.
Oh yeah, I was gonna find one for somebody in the kinship.
Oh,
Yeah,
well
I
then,
wanted
yeah, the
one.
grinding. Yeah, give it to Meow then. Those are the. That's one
I'm
of
right
the
here.
infinite gold items.
I'm in the game.
Oh, you're in the
I'm
game. Oh,
Yeah.
Here you go, Meow.
Yeah, that's got a.
Guys, I need.
That grinding Gothic sword's got a pretty good profit value.
So Bob, what game are you in that's selling these keys?
I just make a public game. Hell for any key or Co for any key. Or
I'm gonna go
the
do
first person who joined
the.
gets 4 of them. So
This place
Did
has
anybody in the
stench
kinship
of
have a
demons about it.
Koku Shikaku or a demon machine?
I'm using my demon machine.
There was a
Oh, yeah, of
Kuko
course.
floating around somewhere. Definitely.
How do I
dropped it in a
change to
couple
the old
floppies.
graphics?
Right on.
What? G.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna sit here and print money and wait for people to show up then.
Yeah, make sure you clear out the a spot for the item first, Meow. Otherwise, you'll lose the item. And then just throw it on the ground. Don't sell it back to the shop, because if you sell it back to the shop, sometimes it randomly and magically reappears in the shop. I don't know what that's about. And then from there, you pretty much just you use that method. You go sell. You use the sell button, sell the item, buy it back. Use the sell button, buy sell button, buy it back. You just keep doing that repeatedly. You'll have a full stash of gold in like 30, 40 seconds. It won't even take that long. Then you can spend all your gold on your teleport amulet or your teleport staff.
I don't have a teleport amulet.
I'm gonna go rescue or get the Malice, because I'm pretty sure doing the Malice quest reduces Charcy's sale cost.
Let me see if I've got any waypoint. I don't. I've got ancients, if that helps.
Wait a minute. That's a good point. I'm gonna go to Act 2 where I know that what's her nuts.
So Charcy is the best. I've tested it.
Charcy gives you the
And
most.
I've also tested Act 2 as well. Charcy for some reason gives the best price out of all of them. I don't know why. I think it has to do with the Malice quest. There's nothing about that, but like I think when you do the Malice quest, she gives you like a discount on the sales.
On the buying.
Yeah, on the buying and selling or something.
Also making sure you do Radamant, because that gives you a discount on buying stuff too.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
and
what I'm
that's
gonna
why
say. I was gonna go check Act 2 for that.
that's why he was thinking about Act 2, but I've checked Act 2 and this one, and it seems like this one's better. Also, if you have a Geeds, it helps out too.
Oh yeah.
And that edge bow.
And that well.
You
yeah.
can't, because you got to
Yeah,
sell
yeah.
it from your hand. You can't, because you got to sell it from your hand.
Yeah, you can't sell it from your hand with the
Is it
expo,
picky? Is
No,
it
for
picky
buying
about what?
back with the edge bow on, we'll drop the price.
Is
Yeah,
it
but that's
picky
what
about
works.
what tab you put it in?
So 11.
you trying to give her a malice?
171. I don't think so.
Got
Yeah,
anything
that's
to
exactly
imbue?
what I was doing. I was giving her a Malice.
Anything to imbue? Any circlets or anything?
Hmm?
I ain't got any stuff to imbue. Terrible.
So just to confirm that she does, you can just sell it and it'll, as long as it doesn't have to go to a particular tab.
No, so I
You just-
choose. I usually choose which tab I want to put it in. So what you want to do is open up her inventory, go to I usually go to the second tab. I buy the item directly next to the hand, and I deliberately force it to go to that spot. So when you sell it, that way it goes right there. You can manipulate where it'll go by playing around with some of the items and selling and buying stuff, which is kind of what I've been doing. Unfortunately, sometimes she's got weird stuff, but usually it goes to the tab that you're on. That's been my experience. So whatever tab you're actually on, that's the tab it goes to. But I don't take any chances. So what I'll do is, I'll just go ahead and buy out the items on the tab to make sure. If it's empty in the first place, when I go to a tab and it has a big empty spot, I don't trust that. So because sometimes that empty spot items won't go into it. So instead, I always make sure to use the second tab, and then I buy out that item right near the top. Man, this one is ridiculous at Charcy. I think I'm making bank here. Hold on a second. This changed when I got to Charcy. So the sell value went way down. Or the buyback value went way down. Now it's 9,940 at Charcy. With a sell back of
35K.
35K. Yeah. So I'm getting,
Yep.
I don't even know what the hell that is now. That's a lot. That's what it is. 35,000 minus 9940. That's 25,000 gold. 25,060 gold per sale. That's insane.
25K in the bank.
25K in the bank, my friend.
I don't have the Malice done, but even then, she's the best. So I'm gonna go find the Malice and see what she has to say about that.
Yeah, I don't know why Charcy's the best price on everything, but yeah, I just did the Malice. I went and got it real quick, and it seems to have changed it. Dude, this is fast with this one. At 25K a pop. This is just going way faster than the other one. Even though it's only like 4 or 5K more gold per sale.
It all adds up though, doesn't it?
Well, it's basically instead of 5 sales per 100,000, it's 4 sales per 100,000. So it's just adding up a lot faster.
It's 20% faster.
Oh, you've started dropping gold.
Hey, you want some?
Winky.
You can come pick some up if you want. I don't care.
So at what point during a season is it just going to become the optimal strategy to go find one of these items and then gamble for all the gear you want?
I mean, one of the holdbacks on this is that it's level based. So if you have a low level character, you're not going to get much for this. So the lower level your character, the less of a profit ratio it's going to be. And also, you have to be able to equip it too, so that's like a whole nother thing. And I'm not entirely sure if you can shop it if you're not a higher level character. I don't even know. It'd have to be something that you would have to play around with. Maybe like go to Nightmare difficulty and
even
see if
then
you
when
could
you-
shop it from Nightmare.
But even then, when you gamble for equipment, you have to be a high enough level for that item to roll.
True.
So,
They're definitely going to nerf it, don't worry. What do you mean they're going to nerf it? It's been in the game for 25 years.
they completely forgot about it.
I don't think they care, to be honest.
That's what I've been
If
telling
they're not
people.
getting rid of duping and stuff, they're not going to get rid of a gold glitch.
Well, that's what I was telling people. I'm like, this glitch is so old that you have to use the old panel to actually be able to do it.
You got to think about it. There's all them bots. If they can't get rid of them, they're not going to bother changing this. They don't care.
My
Their focus is on
worry,
P4.
my worry about this is that the bots are using this. That's my worry. So
I
I'm worried.
doubt-
I'm worried that the bot, like, because
Yeah,
you know how
but-
easy it would be to set up a bot program to just sit there and just do this all day, and then you'd
and
have
then you set up
infinite.
another bot that picks it all up and sits and
Well, you know,
gambles.
you'd have another bot that would just gamble rings or whatever and try and get Sojas or something.
And we'll just keep going back.
Where do
picking
you
it up,
think all the
gambling.
Sojas for like the day 2 walk come from?
It's probably gambles. If you had enough
could be.
bots doing this and you had enough bots gambling, looking for Sojas at like a really, really fast rate, you know, just like, because you could technically, for expedience sake, you could have one bot in the game just doing this, and you would have another, or maybe like 2 or 3, and then you would have all the rest of the bots just standing there at the gamble window, picking up all the gold and just gambling with it.
Well, I'm pretty sure you could figure out how do I put this? A efficient method to where X number of bots will produce X amount of gold over this amount of time, and X number of bots will use X amount of gold. So the optimal strategy is to have like 4 selling and 3 buying, 7 bots per game, and you've got like 40 games of this running.
It's a lot of gold, a lot of gambling, a lot of.
Be a good way to gamble the Griffins.
I mean, you know, that's kind of my plan.
I was gambling circlets and diadems earlier, and I did get a couple diadems, but no griffins. That's where all those circlets, and cornets, and diadems came from, or
Yeah.
NTRs and stuff that I dropped in the swappy the other day.
See, I got a pair of Helm Elves and a Night Smoke going and getting the Malice.
Alright, boys. Let's see how much gold I've got sitting on the ground. Look at all those piles of 25,000 gold just sitting on the ground. Fill it up. Fill it up.
I am overburdened.
Fill it up. Fill it up.
I can confirm that the Malice doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what it is that why she has the cheapest price. I don't know. She just has the cheapest price. It's most definitely the cheapest at her than it is anywhere else. Geed seems to be the most expensive, by the way. Geed's not cheap.
Because he's greedy. He's greedy.
It's because he's greedy, you little greedy bastard.
He is. He's the greedy one in the game. He's the... Yeah.
9940. So yeah, that's a 25,060 profit per sale. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's almost like going to town and selling like a 35k item. Every single time you come back to town, you just got like a 35k item to sell. But instead of actually selling the 35k item, like having to find them and sell them, you're just infinitely selling them repeatedly. This is the little...
Well, I'll tell you right now, I will never be looking for items to sell for gold again.
Yeah.
I will be hunting for one of these items every season and just keeping it on my swap or putting it in my personal stash.
Let's see how big of a pile we can get going. I want to see how big I can make the pile.
That's what she said.
Alright, here we go. I got this little macro program here. Let me see what's been going on the Discord. I always miss stuff. Also, we got a Bariza.
Funny. All I see is a weapon going in and out of your hand. Boop, boop.
You can pick up some of that gold if you want to. Yeah. You need anything?
Yeah, I might do soon.
I wonder if we had like 2 or 3 people like all doing this at the same time.
Well,
We'd probably
I'm happy,
interfere.
but I don't know how to make a macro though.
If you have a keyboard with like a macro program in it, you can use that, or there's like some little macro tools you can download that'll just record your mouse movements. It's not really that big of a deal. I got like the Corsair set. We got like a Logitech. I think Logitech has it in there too. There's a couple of them. Doesn't really make sense to show it on your stream if you're worried bots will do it. I mean, I'm not worried that bots are going to copy me. I'm worried that they have already been doing it for decades.
This glitch has been around for such a long time.
Like, a lot of people come to my stream and they're like, is this D2 or is this D2R? Like, and because I'm in the old interface, right? And they see the old interface and that, like that's how old the glitch is. It's literally from D2 Classic. So they've been doing this glitch most likely for decades, like literally decades, 2.5 decades probably. So I'm not necessarily worried that they're going to copy me. I'm worried that they've already been doing it for decades.
And the thing is, Llama did a video on it, and obviously he's got a lot of subscribers, so I wouldn't worry about...
Oh yeah, Llama did a video, Cooley did a video, I did a video, we've all done videos on this. If Blizzard doesn't know about it by now, I don't know what to tell anybody. That's a nice little maiden flight javelin.
Right? Hold on to those in case someone actually wants them.
I'm stealing all your gold.
Oh yeah? How big's the pile?
Not very big anymore.
Not very big because you're thieving it all?
I just walked through it and it's like...
Well, yeah, because
I just love the sound.
because you can't pick it up. It's
Yeah,
too much gold. You just fill up instantly.
I love the sound of it.
Because every single pile is 25k. It doesn't take very many piles before you hit 800k. It's what, 4 piles per 100,000. So 1 million would only be like what, 40 piles, and there's way more than 40 piles on the ground. I mean, every single time I do this, that's a pile. So
piles and piles. I just wonder
actually,
if
let's
your macro to be as quick as possible.
So I tried to do that.
I watched it.
So I did try to do
quick,
that.
it messes up.
I did try to do that. And so the problem is that inside the interface, there's only like you can't press the sell button like before it's ready to be pressed, and you can't sell the item before it's ready to be sold. Like there seems to be like almost like a timer of preventing you from being able to buy and sell it at a faster rate. So you can't really speed it up. You can't really speed it up faster than I'm currently doing it because I'm already kind of like lagging behind because I'm waiting on the sell button to become active.
But it's still quicker than, you know, picking up an item while you're farming just to sell for some gold.
Well, right now I'm using the infinite gold for my teleport amulet. That's what I'm using it for.
Yeah.
That's what Bob's using it for. He's like, I need infinite gold so I can use my teleport stuff.
I thought there was a ruin that recharged.
Yeah.
Charges.
Yeah, but isn't it like a Ral rune or something?
That's just to do durability. I can't remember what it is for.
I think it's an Ort
charges.
rune.
The Ral
Yeah,
rune and the
similar.
Ort rune are the same as the one for the charges. You just have to use a chip in the recipe. It's the same recipe with a chip added. It's easier just to take it to the just and repair it.
Gold, glorious gold.
You fill up on all your /# tab jam.
Oh no, I haven't been picking it up. I'm watching a big square of gold. It's great.
How big is it now? I can't see.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, 5.
Here, share your screen on Discord because I kind of want to see what it looks like as it's forming. I can't see it because I'm in the old panel and it doesn't let me see outside the vendor windows. So it's just like systematically placing like one pile at a time in very specific places. It's like making a geometric shape basically. That's a lot of gold. I guarantee if you ran through that it would just fill you up instantly. Like you wouldn't even be able to pick up the majority of it. It's just full. Just instantly full.
Yep. Messed up your gold pile.
Then it just starts filling it back in. It's like, no, I'm gonna fill it back in.
Oh, that's one tab full. I just find it funny your weapon goaded out. You just see it. It's like,
You can see me doing the exploit because my weapon disappears from my hand and then it reappears in my hand and then it goes back in my hand and reappears, disappears, reappears. The disappearing and reappearing weapon.
just funny.
Charcy's wondering where the hell all this gold's coming from. She's like,
She has enough places to hide it. It's okay.
You know what this reminds me of? What's that YouTube channel that does all those gaming videos? Rock, paper, shotgun or something? I don't even remember. The one with the end where they pretend to be the NPCs, like the fisherman is like,
oh yeah,
it's like good day for fishing, ain't it? Yeah.
And it's just the same thing again and again.
Like it looks like something that you would see on that show. Like they would do like a whole video on it, like walking up to the NPC, gold exploit glitch, and then like you just see the sword leaving and entering his hand, and then gold piles just keep falling on the ground.
What up, France?
Friend.
Friends.
Fran.
You can see the gold a lot clearer on the old, which is kind of funny.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened.
I got a Baroon yesterday.
Nice.
Well
That's for
done.
me, right?
I traded.
I am
Tell me if I did
overburdened.
good. I had a F Archon plate with 12 ED.
What's up?
You just filled me up picking up that gold.
And you.
Oh yeah, it shares.
Got what?
It shares, so that would work for a bot. One
Mhm.
bot, like yeah.
Got
that's-
one Baroon for AP 12 ED.
Did I do good or bad?
What, a 3
Probably
socket,
could've got,
12%?
like, burr low for that. But you would have had to hold out for 2 or 3 days. So if you just looking to move it as fast as possible, you did fine. That's a good number.
What was
Yeah,
it, 3
but
socket?
No sockets, actually. So I didn't have to socket it.
Oh, so you put like a Fortitude or something in there.
Yeah, 40 for sure.
Still a nice
Yeah.
button.
You want to go help this guy on Twitch kill D-clone meow?
Oh, is there a decline walk again?
This kid
Oh,
probably
this-
left
this-
over from before.
Yeah.
My guess is probably left over
Yeah, I
from
had-
before.
I
Oh,
had it
cool.
up
I
to
didn't
2
do
lows.
declone either.
Let me go to EU. Put the game in the ladder chat.
Yeah, shoot me a message with the game name Cobra, and I will send it to Meow, and he can come help you. It'll take
Hey.
me a minute to kill him. I can kill him, but it'll take me a minute. I gotta go build my army. And...
Hey, Gear, what was that facet you found earlier today?
3 to cold. It's a -3 +5 cold facet.
Dang it, man. Had a poison and a cold drop. No fires yet.
They're hiding from you.
He said the game name is Cobras11. He typed it into the stream chat, so...
Is it same password?
Cobras, and the password is 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bobby, I had it up for 2 lows and the guy gave me a burr.
Yeah, when you get an item like that, don't ever put a price tag.
If declone is still up, if anybody in the kinship could help me kill him,
Give me a minute.
I'm in GGM 12.
Did you...
Um,
were you there when he spawned?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, he's in
Yeah.
the game from earlier when it said that he spawned or something.
Yeah, your character was in a game in EU when he spawned.
Like a couple hours ago?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, no, I missed the window.
Go check and see. Like, go walk to Frigid Highlands. Is he there? If he's not there, then you don't have him.
I am overburdened.
I also found nice Drax when we started doing keys. So I posted those.
Oh
Pulls
yeah?
up.
Oh yeah, well, I found a really good exploit item that I can sell to the NPC for 25k profit.
Yeah, I don't got him.
It's dead.
Yeah, so when we started doing Uber, I got some Drax.
We wouldn't need Drax.
I have an extra set of Drax if someone needs them
I
for
do.
Ubers.
We
Need
don't
Drax.
need Drax for Ubers. I'm here. I can just life
I'd
tap
like
for
some
you
Drax,
guys.
though. Yeah, but
Oh,
I'd
that's
like
fair.
them for when I'm doing these declones and stuff. It'd help.
I mean, yeah, but like, just when we're doing Ubers, I can just spam a really high level of life tap. It'll stay active all the time.
Oh yeah, but I'd definitely take Drax if you've got a spare pair. Okay, what was the next game that you needed? Or did you not have a declone?
No,
No, I didn't have one.
It was the other
I'm
guy.
in 12 though. If anybody wants to try and farm keys with me or something, I can only game till 8 p.m. and then I got to go to bed for a midnight shift.
Midnight shifts. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
What game for them Drax?
Farms 3, our regular password.
Okay, I'm just reloading back to Americas.
Your mom's
Hopefully that-
Americas.
Hopefully that guy's Annie was decent.
Ginger, what's a good base for A bulwark helm.
I can't carry anymore.
Something for a mercenary? You're just looking for ethereal, usually elite or exceptional base with decent defense.
What was it?
Three socket.
Farms.
Three
Three.
socket,
Well,
of course.
Crown is the 3 socket like lowest strength that you can get, but I wasn't sure what the other names were
What was it? Farms what?
for the
3.
bases.
3.
Who are you putting it on?
It's in town by Stash in Act 5.
You?
Thank you.
I might use it for myself and then slap it on a merc too.
They're
I mean,
good ones too,
I mean,
so
Bone Visage is a really nice one. That's,
don't lose them.
I usually like it when I find Bone
Yep.
Visages. They got good defense.
Nice.
Grim Helms are decent, like Death Masks.
I
Those
have
are also not bad.
I've got a Grand Crown if you want it. 3 open socket, non-ethereal, 111 defense, takes 103 strength.
Oh, that's a good one.
Nice one.
I think I have a 3 socket Demon Helmet 125 if you want that.
That's
Right on.
probably lower strength than the Crown, I think.
I'm in 12 if you guys, either one of you guys want to drop one of those off. Definitely appreciate it.
What character are you running?
A Paladin right now. I was just rocking Holy Fire.
No. I just wondered over the strength, so you probably have at least 103 strength.
Oh yeah.
It depends.
I
You want to have
130.
depends. You want to have horns on your head or a crown?
Crown
Crown's
Lord.
Who
preferred.
wants to be a demon?
What
Do
are
you
Crown
want to be a
preferred or-
demon?
Or one of those skull helmets, whichever.
Oh, come read it. 13. So you said
12.
12.
Right on.
Nope. I didn't take
Do you
very long.
need any gems or any low runes to make anything?
Yeah, I'll take a low rune.
No, I don't have a low. I'm saying you ha ha
Ah.
you ha ha.
Ah,
We go find a low.
ah.
I do need a low bad. I need a
He's
jaw
so
I can
funny.
beat.
Does anybody need a
Good
teleport
thing about-
staff? I got a teleport staff. Just sitting here. Found
Thanks,
it
So you
earlier.
got a burr?
Yep. Yeah.
Break that burr down, bro. Your weapon is more important than teleport because you can leap. I
Well,
promise.
I think that I might have a grief coming my way. Fiji got another low rune, and I think he might make me a grief, and he'll take the best one, and then I might have a grief here tonight. We'll see.
Nice.
Fool seems to work, but only 17k for me since we're in level 83. Fools is okay. It's not the greatest. You want grinding preferably.
But we'll see if that works out or not.
You should let him keep his low rune, and you should break your burr.
Freaking burrs. Sounds like a
Freaking
new
burrs.
TV show.
I know. I don't know, man. It's hard to give that bear up.
You're being greedy.
Good morning.
Because what can we do with 2? We can make a grief, and then I guess we can make 2 griefs, huh?
You could break it down even further if you want. Good. Oh, you're a barb, so you don't
At
need
your
some.
service.
Yeah, you could break it down to like low 2 ohms and then trade a ohm for a cham and cham your Ariats.
I got a cham.
Oh,
I need a
yeah,
trade.
you won the roll, right?
He
Yeah, I need to
won
get
the
I need to go buy an
channel.
area. They seem pretty cheap.
Yeah, it depends on the
Depends
stat.
on the life leech and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about the life leech, which is nice. And then the plus 2 skills probably isn't that important either, huh? Like,
That doesn't roll, it's just the ED and the life leech.
oh, I thought it was 1 to 2 skills. Maybe I'm
No.
wrong. Yeah, with the life leech, I'll take the lowest roll since I'm berserking.
Yeah, then it'll be super cheap.
Yeah, I need to just go buy one of those.
Man, if I had space for that Grand Charm, I would use it.
To be fair, though, you are putting a champ.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of not gonna. Also, kind of the problem is I'm really liking the 3-piece IKs, so I need to find replacements for.
You need some more Travs.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, that low rune will get you war. So you could trade for your grief and war traps for
You get perfect War Travs for that, probably.
No,
or
you
close
need-
to.
burr rune for sure for that.
Yeah, but then I'm almost at Enigma.
Boring.
Enigma's the last thing on a horror's list. Trav Barb especially, because you have leap.
And
Yeah.
trap's so easy.
When I'm a paladin, I use charge. When I'm sorceress, I use teleport. When I'm a barbarian, I use leap. Like, but the other classes, like druid, necromancer, assassin. Well, assassin, I use dragonflight. Like druid and necromancer, they don't have any type of like traveling. So
Amazon.
It really depends on what you're doing, like what class you're on. You have a travel skill. You can jump across gaps and do all sorts of crazy stuff.
I kind of want to get an Enigma before Ginger does.
I mean, I'm going to get one eventually. I'm currently working the teleport amulet angle with the infinite gold. Like I basically just have infinite gold, so I just repair it. I don't even care.
Nice.
It's actually really convenient to just have like a telestop on or to be able to just cross a gap every now and then. But
I know.
like
I
I don't
teleport
spam it.
just to like do repositions in trap is nice.
He's addicted.
Because he
Guys.
always gets stuck.
He's addicted.
You want him to be stuck.
He's
Especially once
addicted.
you get your weapon, you don't want him to die. You don't want him to fight Trav, to be perfectly fair with you.
I mean, to be honest, like you don't really need teleport to reposition him though.
Yeah,
you
go down there.
You just go down the steps. Like it's super easy. You just go down the steps and come right back up, and bam, he's repositioned.
Yeah, I for so long will rock a Scolder's armor and gear up the entire rest of my character. And Enigma's the last piece. Like, everything else speeds up your runs more than Enigma, especially the weapon. The weapon is the most important.
Yeah, I mean, I think grief in your case is more important than Enigma. Once you have the grief in your hands, your damage output is gonna like skyrocket. So, and you're gonna be killing those stuff much faster than you were right now.
I'm gonna run trap for an hour, and I'm gonna see if I'm gonna get a low rune. Watch. Got a lump. That's almost there. Almost a low. Oh, dude, did you guys see that charm that I found? I posted 32 to life.
Oh,
12 to
Duke
MF.
Smith just found a Soge.
Nice.
Axe.
Lovely. He's doing Trav by the looks of it.
I just found an ethereal Ginther's Rift. That's such a useful item.
Yeah, you upgraded.
Said no one ever.
You upgrade it to a phase blade.
But is it actually useful?
Then it's an indestructible phase blade.
Yep.
That charm is pretty good, huh, Bobby?
That's like the whole gimmick behind Ginther's is you upgrade it to the phase blade. You want to find the F and upgrade it.
But it's just not a great item, though, is it? Just ISED magic damage.
I mean, it's okay. It's not good in its current form, but when you upgrade it to the phase blade, it becomes negative 30%. Or it's a negative 30 base, and then it gets the nice damage involved. It's not good in the non-ethereal form, and it's not good as a dim blade either. I don't really think it's very good as a dim blade. The only good way that you can have that configuration is ethereal, upgraded to the phase blade, socketed, like put something nice in it. It's not going to be end game best in slot or anything. Could still be better than whatever piece of crap somebody's wearing though. When you upgrade it to the phase blade, it goes to 111 to 126 damage.
Oh, I found a Geed.
Nice.
Nice.
I found the bonk and stick too, Ginger, the bone ash.
The bone ash?
Bane ash. Yeah. The 20 IAS warm fire damage short staff, level 5. I have that in the Lenimo for new character day. It's going to be stacked.
Oh, sweet. I got a couple little Lobby items too. Hey, Gabe, thank you for the membership, my friend. Gabe Marco.
Did you find any more grindings?
Oh yeah, I got 2 of them. Or 3 of them, actually. I passed them out. Meow's got one. It's a grinding Naga, which actually turned out to be okay. It was like 18k. And then I also found an even better one than the Ancient Axe. It was a grinding Gothic sword. And the grinding Gothic sword is 25k profit per sale. And then we found another grinding Gothic sword, but it had a second mod on it, so it was only like 22k profit per sale, but gave that to 3rd gear.
I'm currently trying to set up a mouse macro to just sit here and print gold.
Yeah, just use, what's the, there's one on the line I was looking up. It's just called Macro Recorder. It's free.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, I found one. I'm just trying to go through all the intricacies of
Salutations.
figuring out how to use it.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just you press record, and then you just do the actions, and then you hit stop record. And then that's pretty much it. And then you play it, and you can play it a certain number of times, so you can do it like infinitely. And you can just have it sitting there making gold. And then there's like a hotkey, like Control P, it pauses it, or Control Q quits, like to quit out of the macro, so that you can gain control back over the mouse.
Just got a 40% keys.
Nice.
You got an Ormus with Fireball and 14% damage. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Nice.
What
Nice.
else? I have 1240.
Threw it on your Act 3 fire mark. Yeah, so he can just like rip people to shreds.
Does anybody want my 81, 13, 35 keys?
I'll
No,
take
thank
it.
you.
I need some magic find.
Whoever can get to DK4 first, I suppose, unless someone.
Boom, 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 boom,
Wants
boom,
it.
boom. I'm gonna start doing these runs faster now that I've
Call
got the infinite gold for my amulet.
Let me finish the Countess really quick, see if I can get another key from her.
Okay.
Nilithak should be pretty easy to do now that I have like a teleport. Let's go. Let's get these D keys popping.
I need mana.
Boom, 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 boom. Apparently I need some mana potions.
Good afternoon.
You got buy, sell 8k, sell 22. So that's what a 14k profit. Hibbity hoobla. Not bad. Hibbity hoobla. Quite a name you got there, sir. Hibbity hoobla, hibbity aim. My oh my, what a wonderful day. We's a hibbin' and hooblin' all day long. Oh, hibbity hoobla, hibbity aim.
Alright, said it was DK4.
Sorry, GGM DK4, enter pass.
Alright, farming the Nilithak, thack. Stick old Nilithak, boy.
Be there in just a second.
Look good.
Well, right.
Thick boy. So I've got I got 2 D keys and a T key. That's what I'm currently sitting on.
I have 5 destruction keys and 12 terrors.
Got 3 terror.
And I'm currently looking to trade a couple of these terrors. 2 apiece for 8. So see how that goes.
It's on the ground, Act 3. Yep.
Afternoon.
Gotta repair my amulet after every single one.
Thank you.
Let's go
Bet, man.
repair my telly staff.
IO room. Do you need that?
Go for it. Yeah.
Gotta check that Lich Wand.
Does anyone have a P Emerald sitting around?
I mean, I probably got this.
Yeah. BGM DK5 Act 3 stack.
Wanna finally up my demon machine.
Nice. Get that extra life lead mana leech.
Mm-hmm.
Comes in handy on a character with energy shield.
At your service.
Or Neolithic portal undeads. They just become my fodder.
You know, so far nobody's come to give me keys for Hildred.
I traded most of mine already.
You think somebody would want that for a mosaic claw? +2 Death Sentry, +1 Dragonflight Suwaya.
They really want the Phoenix Strike. That's the main priority.
Well, I know they want Phoenix, but I mean that's a point saver claw there.
Dumb question. Does Lightning Mastery do anything for Energy Shield?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Telekinesis does.
Yeah, I have Telekinesis maxed out to maximize the mana flow there.
Yeah, generally you max out Telekinesis, but you don't max out Energy Shield. Because your soft points and Energy Shield work just fine. You can pre-buff it too, with like a Memory Staff, etc.
Finally got one.
What, a Memory Staff?
Yeah.
Grinding Ancient Axe.
Oh,
Your
nice.
final build goal is to try to get to +40, or get to level 40.
All my stash tabs are
Oh,
completely full
Energy
with
Shield.
gold right now. Ginger, do you want to use that Soj for a while? You have a Soj that I can just like borrow? What kind of
it's
friends do
Doof.
I
He said he
got?
wanted to. He said he wanted to start a raffle on it. I think that's what I saw. Oh, he might have deleted it.
I mean, you can do whatever you want with it, Doof. I will gladly put that thing on my finger. I mean, don't get me wrong though. We ain't, you know, just because you giving me some jewelry doesn't mean that we can, you know, like I'm your boo or nothing.
You boot up now.
Dang it! You don't have any use for a Swoj? He doesn't have any use for a Soj, guys. They're only like super valuable when everybody wants them, so. It's not like you could just
want
use
some.
it to trade, you know.
Maximum effort.
Just trading off my old Vapor Magi for a free Why not?
A Vippery Bippery? A Vippery Dippery Doc?
Mm-hmm.
The cat jumped up the clock. Well, if you want to get ready, let me use it. I mean, even if you just want to raffle it off, I'll gladly put it on my finger for a little while. And I will also enter the raffle. And it will totally not go to me. Okay? Totally not, because that would be unfair. And
I won't enter the raffle because I've got no use for it.
I'm in GGM 12 if you want to. I'm just farming these Nilithacs like super fast. I'm just repairing my tele-ammy in between runs, and then like I'm blowing like thousands and thousands of gold on the tele-ammy just so I can get to the Nilithac faster. Y'all wondered what I was farming all that gold for. Now you know. You're like, what do you need all that gold for? Well, son. You know, with this infinite gold trick, I might actually be able to use a Doom weapon. I could make a Doom. Could make a Doom Holy Freeze Paladin for the first time ever, and not be afraid of like the infinite costs.
The ridiculous cost to repair.
I'm definitely not making it a superior base though. Slowge, you want my Dwarf Star? Need a Dwarf Star for your Trav running?
You've unlocked infinite durability now.
Dwarf Star. He does not want my Dwarf Star. He said, "Screw your Dwarf Star." He said, he said, "I find Soges."
Throw away Soges.
I throw away Soges for breakfast. Okay, I want your stupid Dwarf Star. Ugly, stinky, ugly Dwarf Star. Probably got ginger finger on it.
Throw away this peasant ring.
Hey, a key of destruction. I got
like
a
my barbarian.
key.
My barbarian rocks 2 last wishes.
my barb merc on softcore rocks 2 last wishes.
Somebody actually came in here and said that. They said that they say they use a last wish on their smiter just to be bougie.
Afternoon.
And I was like, well, if you really wanted to be bougie, you should just do like a F-zotted, or like an ethereal zotted Astrions just to be like super bougie, because like perfect F-zotted Astrions, I'm pretty sure is more bougie than a last wish at that point.
Unless the base for the last wish is perfect. Yes.
If he really wants to be
Double perfect last wishes,
well,
yeah.
if they really want to be bougie, they should be using a J-Stod with 40 ED, 15 all res jewels, because because ED adds to smite from the jewels on the shield, which is kind of funky, but used to. I don't
Well, you
know
know
if they ever packed that.
what's funny is that the demon damage that's on the grief doesn't apply to the smite, so.
Can I help you?
Ha. I laugh in your general direction.
I don't laugh in your general direction. I laugh in your direct direction.
And on a
Directly
hilltop
at
swinging
you.
chain.
So you're like Kubus, or he like literally just breathes directly into my ear. Like he literally just puts his nostril right up to my ear hole and just breathes directly into it.
And Masar Kubis.
And I'm like, dang, hot breath Jones.
He just wants you to know that he loves you, Ginger.
Hot breath Jones. So hot. Oh no, he's got conviction. Scary. More skills. Well, thank you, Doofin. I appreciate my Soj. I want to take a quick restroom break here. I'll be right back. Someone should warn Gina about the ring. I don't know.
Yes. I just found a 20 to life, 8 fire res small charm. That makes me so hot. And I just found another good one, 5 FHR with poison res. What is my luck right now?
Well, it's cool, but the poison res is.
Hey, it helps me out because that's like my biggest weakness right now is poison.
Why? What's your merc using?
A bulwark. I probably should put a cure on her to be fair.
Wait, your mercs are her?
It's the bow merc.
Huh?
Because I am maximizing them exploding arrows is.
Nothing wrong with that.
Ooh, a Naj's plate just dropped.
Well, you think you fancy, huh?
Yes.
I don't know. I get the one Geeds from DK, and now I'm just finding crap all over the place.
Hell yeah, bro. Did I mention there's a 10% finder's fee for all your future winnings?
I mean, you're a Horker, Bob. I think you find enough for everybody.
Did you just call him a Horker, Bob?
I
Oh, yeah,
did.
a Horker Bob. Horker Barb.
Because I've been talking all day. I had a class I was teaching, so my language is not functioning great.
I'm honored. We call the Horker Bob. The legend itself.
I wish the keys would drop though. I'm still sitting on 2 apiece right now.
I haven't found a single hate key yet. And I have done lots of key runs.
Ooh, we take that. 1 to Amazon, 5 mana steel, 13 all res amulet. We take that.
Nice.
That is quite nice.
I'm gonna be gambling for a hot minute. This this gold glitch is busted.
If you find like a really good all-res ring, please let me know. I would love an all-res ring. That's better than the one I have.
Let's see what I find. I found like a half a Mars for free. I like that. I like that.
What character are you looking for? All res?
Sorceress.
Oh. Probably this is the best. I got 19 attack rating, 3 life steal, 14 dex, 2 energy, all res 8. But that's probably more for like a Zon or somebody.
Not
I was like, I
bad.
know I just found one. Yeah, nothing really matters for you on that except for the hot red.
Well, the key or the ring that you're trying to beat has 63 AR, 3 life leech, 3 cold, lightning, and poison, 8 fire, and 14 MF.
Oh, that one's sick.
Yes, and it has a 12% chance to cast level 4 Nova when struck.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yes, so I'm mostly looking for a ring to beat that, boots to beat my boots, and a Maris to replace the Rising Sun, just strictly for the.
I always use silk
Resistance.
weaves because the mana after kill is just so beautiful.
The what?
Unless you could craft some nice mana boots with like poison reduction.
I mean, I don't really need mana after kill as a enchant sork. I replenish it
keeps you
very
alive.
quickly.
But
Yeah.
Mana boots. You should start crafting mana
Especially
boots.
since he's mana leeching. He's
Yeah.
he's got mana leech. He's not like a regular sorcerer, so he can just like, as long as he's got like a 6% mana leech or something on some ring at some point or a necklace or somewhere, it
I don't
actually
even know. Do I have mana leech?
like even if it's just like 3% on a pair of gloves, like it's more than enough to restore any mana that he needs to restore.
I don't have mana leech, but I do have a stupid amount of mana regen, so I can sit there for literally 2 seconds and I'm back to full.
What gloves are you wearing?
Laying of Hands for the attack speed and fire res, and extra fizz bonus damage.
Oh yeah, you should try and get some bloods that have like 20% IAS and like dual leech.
I forgot. Yeah, you're a melee sorcerer. What was your amulet again?
Rising Sun.
What's on that? Sorry, is that one skills?
2 to fire skills, plus a bunch of fire damage, plus fire absorb, plus replenish life.
Yeah, that's better than what I got. Right?
See, I used High Lords on mine because it stopped me needing IS on my gloves, and then I used different gloves.
Yeah,
You could even go for
problem with that
Frosties
build
or-
is you need resistances, so Mara's tends to be more effective.
Yeah,
Also, plus the skills is really important for damage output.
I was fully yes, so I didn't bother with res. I went for poison length reduction, poison res mana boots.
Oh, you got a nature's piece. Doofin found a nature's piece. Look at him,
Nice.
fancy.
At your service.
I'm sorry, Levy girl. I would go out and throw your ball, but it's raining outside.
You just gotta do like I do. You just find other games to play.
Just open the
Ask her
window
to
and
bring
throw the ball at
you something, like whatever she knows the words of. Be
Oh,
like,
no,
bring me
she
your
is-
ball, or bring me your.
She's stubborn. She won't bring me anything. She expects me to chase her. She's too smart to let me just chase her or to give it to me.
So that's when I play another game, which is the monster games. Have you ever played the monster game?
I don't even know what the monster game is.
Alright, it's really easy. You just pretend to be a big monster and you just stomp around the house. It doesn't take much energy. Like, you don't have to chase.
Nope, I do that with her too.
But you just
Yep.
hold your hands up in the air, make yourself look really big, and you just go, rah, monster. And then you like stomp your feet real loud and you just walk after them really slowly and they get really excited.
Nope, she does enjoy that one.
And then if they try and run by you, you try and grab their tail.
Sounds like torture. What kind of prison camp for animals are you running here?
But he loves it. His tail starts wagging, he runs around, he's having a tight time, he picks
Oh,
up his pillow, he's...
That's like immediate zoomies for any dog. It's the cutest damn thing.
Monster! It's a, oh no, there's a monster in there. Can't believe it.
Story's full of beef jokers.
What offhand am I currently using? I'm currently using the bone plane. I'm gonna be replacing that eventually though with Mang Songs. So when I finally do get a Mang Song,
You love your
What's-
Ming Songs builds.
What's that Doofenshmirtz? Is that Doofenshmirtz or is that not Perry the Platypus? Fairly Odd Parents. That's what it was. Fairly Odd Parents. The one where he's like, this is where I would put my such and such if I had one. And he's got like a special pedestal with like rope tied around it.
Impossible.
With like one of those little Greek pillars in the center where he would put his object.
I need mana.
You know, dueling with the Necromancer, dueling corpse explosions. It's not a very, it's not a very safe practice. What should you use? Just a normal summoner spec? I mean, normal summoners are basically just going for as many plus skills as you can possibly get. I mean, Boneflight wouldn't be terrible. Monoculus, like there's a bunch of different options. All the plus skills that you can possibly get, like Arm of King Leoric. You can use a spirit there for the time being if like you don't have the other items, because that's plus 2 skills. You can use a spirit sword for plus 2 skills if you don't have a better one than that. There's plenty of good summoning wands. A good budget summoning wand that a lot of people don't actually think about is Karen Shard. Karen Shard is an easier to find than Arm of King Leoric wand. That has +1 necromancer skill levels with +2 summoning skills, so it's +3, and it also has faster recovery, faster cast, mana, and life based on character level. It's actually comparable to Arm of King Leoric. It's just not quite the same. It actually might be better for me than what I'm currently using, because mine gives me +2 summoning, but it gives me lots to the mages. But I would like another point to the fire golem, and that would be 3 to the fire golem, wouldn't it? Karen Shard is pretty easy to find. You can probably trade for it for like a lum rune or something.
Yeah,
Probably
like
even
a
cheaper.
code. For sure. You might even be able to just get it for a hell.
Yeah. You have Leoric? Okay, well if you already got Leoric, then you're going to be looking for like Bone Flame or Homunculus or something like that.
Yeah, if you're not teleporting around, I like Homunculus a lot. I almost got a full torch run right now.
I also have 2 good jewels if someone wants them. So I have a 32 ED with 4 energy and a 15 IS with 9 cold res. If anyone ever needs those. Woof. I got a 1 to Jav with Life Leech, Crushing Blow, ED Life, and Magic Find gloves.
Hey, another key of D. Another key of D.
Ooh, this isn't the worst in the world. Tiara, 2 assassin skills, 3 life leech, all res 11, damage reduced by 5, poison length reduction.
A Bladeson would enjoy those quite a bit.
Charlanaw just posted the gloves that I was literally telling you should get, Demi.
Nice.
Oh my goodness!
That's exactly what you want on your.
Oh,
enchant
there's just
sword.
no res on it.
I mean,
Those are pretty though. Those are
So-
very pretty.
so resistances don't really matter as much on your character because your energy shield is before resistances. So as long as your energy shield doesn't go down, you're fine. And
The only
mana-
thing it doesn't
mana
block
leech will
poison,
help.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
why
gonna
you
block
you
poison.
craft mana boots with poison reduction and poison res.
Well, that's why I usually use a plague merc with a black 5 plague merc for the cleansing aura, or put the cure helmet on your Act 2 merc with your insight, which means that you have to go with like a bone flesh armor or a COH. You're probably gonna want bone flesh.
I'm rocking an Act 1 merc with Blood Raven, Smoke, and Bulwark right now, so I could probably change the Bulwark out for a cure and be just fine.
Yeah, I mean, or insight is really nice for you too because it gives you infinite mana. So, like, you could do.
Yep. I would do the 3-piece insight prayer.
Yeah, you could do Act 2 insight prayer with the cure helmet, and then you got triple regen with cleansing, and that'll pretty much take care of like all your issues, like as far as your mana and your health pool goes. And then on top of that, you can get the leech because you won't be so worried about all that. It's a pretty ridiculous build, to be honest.
Does anyone have a decent 4-socket bow I could buy off of them by getting on my knees?
I had tons of them that I dropped in the swappies. I don't have any more.
You should do an Act 2 merc with prayer, because then you're getting your life regen as well. So if you do get poisoned, if you get crit poisoned, obviously your cure's gonna help get rid of it quick, but the prayer also keeps your health up.
The beauty of going with the prayer merc is the triple regen. So prayer provides a regen, and then meditation synergizes and provides a regen, and then cure synergizes, provides a regen. And so you end up with 3 different regeneration effects going off on you all at once, which basically keep you topped off like 90% of the time. And then the meditation also keeps your mana topped off, which is helpful. And then the cure, unfortunately, is not going to be as useful because you have to be near the merc. But when you're teleporting, the cure will automatically remove any poisons or curses that you have.
And that is way better than just extra damage output from a bow merc.
Yes.
I mean, it depends on which way you want to go. You could also do insight on the bow merc, and you could do cure helmet on the bow merc, and that would probably be pretty effective too. You just wouldn't get the prayer.
Yeah, I think the Act 2 merc's better, because it's also then like you've got a tank.
Honestly, for the extra damage output on the merc, you need to have a something that does pierce. So you need Kuko upgraded, or you need a mist bow. Because if without the pierce, it's useless.
So you better off going Act 2. And then
also,
it means,
like, the fire's explosive arrows or bolts doesn't work on the merc, so it has to be the exploding arrow merc. It looks like
an exploding arrow. It looks like it works.
It looks like it works, but it doesn't.
Oh, sad day.
But so that's the reason why you don't go with that. You go with, like, if you want to do the double damage thing, you want mist. Mist is your goal because it's 100% pierce. That way your merc has 100% pierce and you have 100% pierce. You enchant your merc and then you get like the really nice double like shots going off. It actually works really well.
Let's see.
Or you can do Kuko or early on because it's got 50% pierce. It's not as good, but it's okay.
What, Barizzo?
I don't have an insight.
You can't.
No, they can't use Barizzo.
Yeah, you can't put Barizzo on them, unfortunately. Wish you could. That would be cool.
It would.
No pun intended.
I'd prefer the Act 2 merc because it gives you a tank. So if something is really strong,
but I mean, he's going for more damage, which is an option. I did that too on my enchant merc, chance.
Oh yeah.
I went for the damage output over the survivability. I still would highly recommend the cure helmet though, because you really want to be able to cure those poisons off. I think that was the biggest threat to my life normally when I was on the sorceress was poison.
Yeah, you want to put the gear on because you want to be able to rock the boots that have fire damage.
Yes, Infernal Strikes.
Or
Calkings. Yeah. Calking's probably better because you get the magic find as well.
You get big dexterity too.
I mean, the build's kind of tight. It's tight. It's a little tight build. Like you're
Yeah.
kind of
It's
locked
fun,
on
though.
you're
It's
locked
really
on a
fun.
couple items and you can't change them. So like Demon Machine is locked, Razor time. The Razor Belt is locked. Like you can't really swap that, so that's stuck.
I always like change.
You
of
obviously
honor
you
on
don't get a
build.
shield, so that's also kind of sucks. You can't really
I've-
use the socket on the bow for anything other than a facet if you want your damage to be good. So that you're
I have a
locked there too.
shale right now. Yeah, I'm just using a shale until I can get a facet there. But I'm having a lot of fun on this build either way. I've enjoyed every single second of it.
Well,
Just
if you
remember,
have a
with-
shale in the bow, you don't need to wear 20% IAS gloves.
Yeah, you only need 15 IAS to hit the breakpoint with that crossbow.
Yeah,
so-
the maximum breakpoint on that bow is only 15 IAS. You don't need anything more than that. So once you have that, you could take those off and put on like mage fists or something.
Yep.
So
Like, 'cause-
I could put on. Where are my other gloves at? Did I drop them? I hope not. I must have dropped them in a swap. You had some really good gloves.
Yeah, so basically what it is you only need the 20% gloves if you don't have the shale in the bow. If you have the shale in the bow, then you don't even need any IAS at all. But I don't like using the bow slot for IAS because that's like one of the only places you can get negative res from.
That's why I used High Lords, because then I still used Mage Fists.
Yeah, Mage Fists will give you +1 to enchant too.
Yeah. And that's why I did High Lords and Mage Fists, and then I used Chains of Honor.
I got a pair of Mage Fists that I'm just using them for pre-buff at the moment if you want them.
Yeah, that would be good because until I get a facet, it's going to be a shale.
Yeah, just swing by GGM 17. I'll drop them in next to the stash in Act 5.
How may I be?
When he drops you those gloves, you can come pick up this other pair of mage fists. I would like my purples back, please. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said these are perfect ones.
You said Act 5, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, these are Bob's perfect ones. So Bob has a non-perfect pair. He's gonna swap you for these.
They're almost perfect. They're 29s.
Boom, 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 boom.
Is
Yeah,
that
just
ED on it?
yeah, just come
Yeah.
grab the Mage Fist and give those to Bob, and then go pick up the other ones.
Okie dokie.
I just found a Redeemer.
Oh, nice.
Bob, what game are you in?
Let me finish this
What did
arcane
he?
run real fast, because I'm in a public game, and
What did your
it's like-
Redeemer roll?
the whole thing.
I am. Let's see. I'm looking it up now. 4 redemption, 3 to holy bolt, and
Rule 1 password.
264. So kind of low on the damage.
Okay, so the Redeemer is a grief weapon.
Yeah.
It actually might even be better than the weapon you're using. What's the grief damage on it?
Plus.
If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that's terrible. Okay, now I see it. Yeah, damage is 60 to 120 plus. Yeah, that's terrible.
So what did you get? 60?
Yeah, it's like nearly disgusting.
Still might be better than your weapon.
Well, generally speaking, is he running the North Star?
No, he's a fork barb, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh.
Grief damage
I mean,
is
I
grief
got
damage.
it.
Is
Oh.
grief damage. What's the damage on the oath?
402 max. The Redeemer's 189.
Plus 60. So 189 plus 60. It's a little lower than your oath.
Yeah.
I mean,
However, it also is the minimum damage plus 60. So
yeah,
the minimum damage plus 60 is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
What's up, Bob?
Minimum damage 142. Yeah, the minimum damage is double mine. It's about 50% more than mine.
Yeah, I actually have
Get that
always
for a couple
wanted to
runs.
set up like an Eth Redeemer, like Zealer.
Yeah.
I always thought it would be cool to do like an Eth sodded Redeemer with like a 120 on that grief damage and just see how well it works.
I run with it.
Have any of our Hork Barbs showed up? Oh, you're a Hork Barb. Do you want some loot?
What do you got?
I have an unID'd Kira's and a 3 to max damage, 10 AR, 4 magic find, small charm.
Yes, those sound amazing.
Come to gear 2.
Yeah, that cures will be awesome.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little bowl of fun.
Shh. I think
Yeah,
it's
the other
copyrighted.
helm you're using will probably still be better. Until
Is it?
Get
Yep.
GA though.
Wow, that is lame.
Yeah, because I think he's got max res now, so it wouldn't help too much until I get. Yep.
They're terrible.
Oh, thanks.
Dude, that charm is disgusting. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just gave you the mage
What
fist,
charm?
and the trangs just dropped on the ground.
I have another one similar to Bob's. I have a 110 36 life. Do you want that one too?
110, 6 live.
36 life.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
how
just posted a 121.34 Grand Charm in the chat.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, thank you. Let's see. My grand charms are. I've got
had
121,
a melee
34.
charm drop yesterday. It's a 2 max 12 attack rating.
Yeah, I would
Small.
take that 121 because I've got an 85, 35 I can swap out.
Yeah, you can just come back to the game if you want.
Cool.
Still the same one too.
1 second, let me open up some space here.
Trangs. +2 to curses.
Put it back on the ground where it belongs.
If anyone finds a good insight base,
trangs.
I would very
They get to
much
get away with it.
be appreciative.
Unfortunately.
You want the insight base as a pole arm, or do you want it as a bow?
Oh, it's not bad.
Pole arm, because I want to go the triple.
Oh, triple aura.
Yeah.
Triple regen.
Here, you got a Shaco on? What's on? What do you have on? No, you don't. Does this help you?
Yeah, I'm rocking a Shaco currently, but that's really nice.
Okay.
Bob, what helmet are you
Nauseous.
using? Are you willing to give it up for 2 assassin skills, 11 all res?
No.
Okay.
Is Iron Pelt good for anything?
Cool. Thanks, man.
It's
The
the
only
baby
reason I would
version.
replace this helmet is if I get like a skull.
It's like a baby G-Bane,
It's the
right?
baby Gladiator's Eater's Bane for like
Can you
energy
make
shield
a?
swords.
Can you make an insight and a man catcher, or is that just pole armor? Okay.
Usually
They
people
act-
out-level it really quickly, but
I just found a random one on the floor, so
Bobby,
Keep
what
an eye
are you?
out for an insight base, though.
Real one.
Rue 1.
His password is always just 1/2 of our standard password.
I only asked because his voice is so low, it's hard to hear him.
Turn me up.
Good afternoon.
Turn him up, daddy.
Be there in just a minute. I'm gonna finish this Countess run.
Before you go.
Thanks, man.
It's really a con. Don't turn him up. He just talks really lowly, and then he gets you to turn him up, and then he just yells in your ear.
Ginger, stop giving away the secrets.
It's how he
Always do this to me.
gets all his sojas. He waits till one drops and he just starts screaming like a bat.
Got a 4 open socket, 13% Eth superior ED diamond mail. Can I get an appraisal for its worth? Unfortunately, diamond mails are really heavy, so they're not really usually useful for players. But since it's ethereal, it would be pretty decent for a mercenary.
What's the
Probably like a
defense?
fortitude or something like that.
What's the total defense?
Well, it's ethereal superior, so it's perfect.
No,
It's
yeah,
like-
yeah. The total number is it like what 830?
700 or
plus?
better?
I don't know, he didn't say. He just said 4 open socket, 13% enhanced.
It's
Ethereal.
really not. It's most likely really nice, but if it's like 700 plus defense, you can generally sell it for something respectable.
If it's 800, like 20 plus, you could probably get like
He said roughly 860-ish.
a 860 Burroon easy.
Yeah, there you go.
If you want to give it some time, you might be able to get like a drone. But yeah, you should definitely be able to get a burr.
Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr.
It's a very nice armor. Congrats.
Burr, burr,
That
burr, burr, burr.
Oh, how do I not
Chrome-
have a towel rune? What the heck?
If you don't end up trading that on this ladder, if it ever
Not
ports to
enough mana.
non-ladder, I would help me.
Oh, the coronet I just posted.
Yeah.
3 cold skills.
I have found some life small charms for you if you want those.
Let me look here. Yeah, I think, are they 20s?
One's a 19, one's a 20.
I think.
If there's any sorceress that plans on making a Chains of Honor, I found the best looking base, and it's a pretty good one. 11% superior.
It's
one.
hardcore ladder.
I have an 8% superior Archon at 567.
Pretty sure hardcore increases the value.
Yeah, because
Or-
those things are much more difficult to find. But there's also the odds that it decreases because you can't sell certain things as quickly.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the hardcore market right now. I only know the hardcore market, the ladders I play hardcore.
Somebody once a corpse exploded, all the monsters and they all fell down dead.
Aren't of our lightning Jabazons on? I'm not sure if this amulet is good for them or not. So 1 Dawn skills, 15 dex, 14 all res, 30 lightning res, magic damage.
It's not bad.
Oh, a unique
Good, like,
amulet from
assist.
Neolithak.
Ooh.
Oh,
Garbage.
Maras?
What are the odds? What are the odds?
Not so good.
It's a garbage cannon.
I don't know. Neolithak usually does me good. Like every time I find like a unique ring from him, it's
It's
usually like a
Crescent
nature's
Moon.
piece or like a or something like halfway decent.
Calling Crescent Moon.
Calling cheeseburgers.
Afternoon.
Hi, Lords.
High Lord's Wrath.
Nice.
Really?
nice, dude.
Yeah.
Sick.
I called
Good
it. It's
find.
mine.
High Lord's
Nice.
Wrath. That's not how it works.
Funny.
I agree with Bob here. I think that's fair.
I'm telling you, Neolithak usually does me good when he drops a unique item. I don't know what it is about him specifically, but I've noticed that like when he drops a unique ring or a unique amulet or something, it's not crap. I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna be a frickin' Mara's or anything,
I
but
think that's a Vex right now. Ginger. Probably, maybe a Ohm, but
Yeah.
at this point it should easily be worth a Vex ring.
so it can give me my flickering flame that I need.
I believe
Yes.
so.
A flickering flame, lame.
Flickering lane. What?
Your mom's a flickering flame.
Haha, he got you.
Probably.
Oh my gosh, it's finally about to change. Please go to something deep. Like to group up and be an RP 8 game. Having fun with terrorisms.
I don't know. Ever since I did the infinite gold thing and I'm teleporting Neolithak, I'm actually getting a lot of kills in.
Hey guys, if anybody wants to run their game, I'm in GGM 7. If I can tag along, back and get some XP.
I'm hoping the terror zone is nice because I'm really just
You're welcome to come to my game and tag along while I run keys.
Yeah.
Gear 2, usual password.
Keys are you running?
Right on.
I'm running
All of them.
All of them. Look,
I like running Countess because the low runes are trading right now for keys. So even if I'm not getting T keys, oh
Ooh,
yes,
City of the
River
Damned and the
Flame.
River.
Okay,
Gosh,
Hagen.
Oh,
push
well,
this
never
down.
mind. We might actually just be end up doing chaos runs.
Well, River into Chaos. But yes,
Right, but yeah.
I'm down with that.
It's nice experience.
Aquarion.
Who are we joining, Ginger?
You can all
I
join
think
me if
Ginger's
you'd
that.
like. Oh yeah.
Well, level
What is
matters.
Ginger doing?
We're doing
I'm level 90.
river runs into chaos runs.
You might be that. Ginger, are you 90 yet? Or are you still 89?
I'm 89.
Do you have the arcane waypoint, Luigi?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to arcane.
Pro 1, password 1.
Oh man, Ginger.
What's the matter?
I found a unique elder staff and I couldn't remember what
Ondals.
type of staff.
Ondals Almighty.
If you're not gonna use that Ondals.
I know, I couldn't remember if it was what Mank Songs was. Sick though.
Well, it's not gonna drop from.
Yeah,
Am I making the game or did somebody make it?
I made it.
I think Crow made it. You want to make a GGM game, Crow?
GGM EXP1?
That'll work. All right, Luigi, that's where we're headed.
Okay.
Okay.
GGM EXP1. Name
I
and
messed up.
password do not match.
Yes.
The password is half of the
It's
normal
just
password.
one.
Yeah.
You ho.
You Scrooge.
You dirty ho.
You cheeseburger.
Game is no longer available.
It's definitely available.
Yes.
Yeah, it's up. I'm in.
Be right back.
Same.
Is it +2 skills, sorcerer skills right there?
You said GGM 1?
No.
Yeah, GGM EXP1.
Oh,
I have resurrected them all.
aha, the game is full.
I'll be. You can have my slot here in just a second. I'm gonna just drop this off. You guys can use it. I have to go for a little bit.
That's Sword Amulet's not bad.
Who wants to hold the big stick?
You have an infinity?
Nah, you're good, man. I don't want to give up my damage.
Anybody want to hold this?
Do not. No.
Hold it.
I'll be back.
Yeah, there's really only one
All right.
character who usually
Hop
gets
in.
away with rocking an Ondo.
Luigi.
And that's a BO bard.
Yeah. All right. Good luck. I'll be back in a bit.
Heard.
Do you have the City of the Damned waypoint? Never mind, there's one up in Act 4.
Alright, Doofin, thanks for the loan of the Soj. It feels good on my finger. Beautiful, lovely Soj. That's a silly looking claw. It's got +3 claws of thunder, +2 lightning sentry, max. It's a grinding weapon.
Can I steal
I
that
didn't
towel?
even realize.
Someone? That towel, sorry. I really need one.
Yeah, you'll have to
I
check.
got
one of you assassins will
I
have
don't
to
have
check
one
and
on
see
me,
if
but
this
I'll
works
give
for
you-
the infinite gold
Oh,
globe.
someone just dropped it. You're my favorite person
It's
right
a
now.
grinding claw.
You're welcome.
It might not because of the plus to skills. The plus to skills might mess it up.
Yeah, it won't. It'll be super expensive.
Shaco and a Soj. Hey, I didn't find the Soj. Okay. I didn't find it. Doofenpowder.
Doofenschmerz.
Doofenschmerz found the castle. I did not find it all. This is not me, I did not do it. I will take that K. Hagen's wisdom, though.
Did everybody already do their forges?
Yes.
Okay.
I
I'm
wonder
the
if
only
K.
one that didn't
Hagen's
do
will actually be
health
better
forge yet then.
than Ormus robes.
We haven't
I still
killed him
gotta do
yet,
mine.
right?
Yeah, well, yeah, but he didn't make the game, so it's not available. He won't drop the hammer.
True, true.
So it's
And
268.
I would want to do that after he's again.
Oh yeah, not.
Well, we'll get
48.
your health forge done at the end of this.
I think maybe the Ormuses might be better than the K. Hagens right now. I don't know.
Did we not get Hephaestus?
No.
Alright, TP up to that area. Or not.
What's up, all out style? It's going pretty good. I gotta work tonight, so you know, I won't be on all night, but I'll be on long enough.
I'm fast enough. I don't mind.
So we're gonna push this through into chaos runs, or we're just gonna repeat?
We went back for Hephaestus.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna push it into chaos just because it's.
To Hephaestus. Back to Hephaestus again.
Alright, back to the waypoint.
Hephaestus? What?
Yeah, he's definitely Hephaestus.
My TP, if you want to get, we're almost to chaos, so.
You're supposed to say my TP if you want to leave.
Get to the TP.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Oh my god, I watched that movie on Netflix, the Lotto movie. That was really good.
Is it good?
It's good. It's got what's his face in it from the wrestling.
John
The
Cena.
guy you can't see. He's not there. But he does a pretty good job.
He's
for an
not
actor
in
that's
the
not there.
movie.
He's not in there. Though,
John Cena is fat.
no, it was really good. I liked it. It's basically around the kind of like the premise of a lottery. It kind of reminds me a little bit of that movie, The Purge. You remember The Purge, where it was like one night a year or something? Like everybody would just run around like murdering everyone or something.
Isn't the premise of like whoever wins the lotto, they have 24 hours to survive and claim it, otherwise whoever kills them gets it?
Yeah, so it's kind of like similar to The Purge in the way that like the whole place, like the whole city is like going crazy and like running around trying to kill like the person who's the lotto winner, essentially. And anyone who has a losing ticket, if they kill the lotto winner, they get the money. Like it's actually pretty good. I like that. John Cena did a pretty good job. He was really good in it.
I have never seen him spawn up here.
Not with this
Ginger
setup.
Boney is so fat.
You've never seen John Cena spawn up?
There was a funny joke in there where she
Nobody's ever
literally
seen
says,
John Cena.
she's like, did anyone ever tell you that your face kind of just looks like a big giant ear? And he said yes. Now that you mention it, they used to joke on me when I was in school. Thanks for bringing up horrible memories.
Blood rogues orbs. What are those? Probably garbage if they're on the ground. Yeah, I'd say so.
Not ethereal.
The amulets in here are craftable.
Popping.
Oh no, they're not. Actually, River of Flame. In the River of Flame, they are craftable.
In the river of the flame, in the river.
You can make an iron golem.
I'm just gonna call it now, but if a bird drops, I call dibs.
No. Now you don't even get to be in the roll.
Dang. It's brutal. Time to pwn Diablo. You ready to see him die real fast? Ooh, ethereal throwing blades. Or throwing axes. Could be interesting. You had some hardcore characters die because DC spawned on their head. I'm pretty sure that's like one of the #1 reasons why people die. That it's between that and frickin' the other one is
Normal
cow level,
rocket
like
issue.
cow level booby trap portals. That's a pretty high up one there. A lot of the times people they don't go into the portal, and as soon as you go into the portal, you're just booby trapped. It doesn't even have to be booby trapped by like anybody. Sometimes the portal just comes pre-booby trapped.
Yep. You just spawn in and the Cow King's on your face.
And you're like, oh, okay, that's not fun. Rude. Real rude.
Yeah. Yeah. My take is that in hardcore, normal Rakanishu has killed more players than that.
People underestimate him severely.
They underestimate him in P8 games, and it's hilarious. When you're doing Trist runs, and people go to fight Rakanishu, they get hit one time and die, and they're like, what the heck, man? Bro, he's lightning enchanted, and does massive P8 damage. And you expected to tank it with your face?
Yes.
That, and you barely have any stamina at that point, so you can't like outrun him.
Oh, you just don't have any life or any resistance. Then he hits real hard.
Oh, a monarch.
Watch it BF.
Ooh,
Horrible
nice.
socket.
That's a great drop.
Go down, Hephaestus. Nobody likes
Oh, I love hearing that sound.
A blue spider web sash.
Your barb's at 96 on your Nintendo Switch? Nice. Nintendo Switch is fun to play on. There's nothing like a little D2 on the toilet.
Or at work.
I just cut a
Or
hole in
work.
the bottom of my chair.
It's, you know. Great.
I don't have to cut a hole. I just went and bought one of those toilet seat things. That's my chair.
Just mount a monitor and put your computer in the toilet. Done. So you never need to move.
We don't need to know what your gaming setup's like, meow.
I'm laid in bed.
Meow's got a kitty litter box.
That'd be so cool though, you know. Mount your monitor to the wall.
Meow has a kitty litter box next to his computer.
I would see it up under my butt. What are you on about? I just sit on the thing, don't move. It's like a free diaper.
He's just squatting over it the whole time playing Diablo 2. No chair
Hovering.
necessary.
Reminds me of that South
Every
Park.
day I'm hovering.
Anyone
calm
want a
and
six
ready.
socket? Anyone want a 6-socket CB?
No.
Is it ethereal?
No.
I mean, then what's it good for?
I mean, what's that new barbed sword one?
Grief.
Bending
that's the
will?
new one.
Unbending will's okay. But I don't think we have any new barbs that need an unbending will. The question is it that much more damaging than a base blade unbending will?
I don't know. I don't play barbarian a whole hell of a lot.
Probably, to be honest. Average damage on faceless sucks.
Yep.
Hey, is that level 88? Yeah.
Oop, what's wrong?
Bye, Luigi. Hi, Luigi.
Charged into an entire pack of enemies with no way out.
Take your death like a man.
Oh, I have. It's just, losing experience points in hell. Kind of pointless.
A superior Sawaya with 1 to death sentry.
Barrel of walls for +2 to mind blast.
Would one of you gents throw a TB?
Otsaparians?
Whoa, there's like 5 TBs. So amazing.
That's
Thank
because you gotta be Johnny on the spot with the TP scroll. When your friends ask for a portal, give them like 17.
Portals.
What do you need?
This is the kinship. We're all about options here.
Mulch. Ah, quit stealing my mulch arms.
No, they're mine.
They're nobodies.
There's a small charm.
What? Bahamut's small
Get it.
charm of energy?
Yes, please. I'll take a small charm,
charm
with
of farm.
120 to mana. Without question.
Bahamut's small charm of energy. Oh, great poleaxe. What you got on you, great poleaxe? Anything good?
Whoa!
No, you suck.
Oh, Ginger! We gotta make a boomstick.
Superior Thunder Maul, 15% enhanced. What are you gonna do with that?
We'll
Too bad it's
find
not
something.
ethereal.
It's not ethereal. It needs to be ethereal so you can make a BOTD out of
It could be a big old boomstick. I'm gonna roll it and see. Hope it gets 5.
People live in the thunder.
Ow! 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 Stop punching me.
Make a grief and a thundermaw.
Bonk.
Kyle's mask. Or the ghetto mask.
It's the ghetto mask.
Yep, ghetto mask.
Can grief be
it.
made in a
Thunderball sounds good, yeah.
Can grief be made in a hammer?
Nope, only swords and axes.
Yeah, it's
Yep, unfortunately.
Three
I would
sockets.
100% make a thundermaw.
I was thinking about legendary mallet. Oh,
Tomahawk.
That is actually a pretty
Razor's
decent weapon.
Edge. Yeah, Razor's Edge is a really good one.
Game is not available. Who is the slow person making these games?
My game is lagging. The doors won't open.
Slow. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The game turned into a ginger, I guess.
Would I ever consider bone runeward armor for my necromancer? I have used it on occasion on certain necromancers. It depends on what I'm doing.
4 is up.
4 is up.
4.
4 is the fouriest number that you'll ever for. Number 4.
It rolled 183. I don't know what the ED rolls are on it. I can check. I'm just not wanting to. But I will.
At your service.
What rolled what?
So it rolls 175 to 225. So that's a pretty low roll at 183.
For what? What is this? What roll? What? No, I'm lost.
The Tomahawk, Razor's Edge.
Oh. I think that was really about like the massive amount of deadly strike it has on.
Yeah, deadly strike, minus target defense, open wounds. Yeah.
Range arm. Lower res on everything. I don't care what you say. Lower res on everything.
Oh wow, that's really nice.
It's medium.
Yeah, the max damage is really low, but the life is really high.
The life is really high, but the damage is low.
Low. Champion Lords of Championness. The possessed ones are always the worst.
Yeah, they can't be cursed.
Let's give them a telly stomp. Where my homeboy Hephaestus at? Oh, he's cute. You're immune to physical. Too bad I'm fire damage. Punk. Punk. Punk.
A winged knife.
A wang. Sucks.
Swang hammer.
There's blue antlers. Cookies.
Savage helmet dropped. What does it have? One socket, nothing.
Oh, what the hell's out there? A little tiny offshoot. It's so tiny. Skull pond.
Amru.
Look at all these people on there. There's so many people in here.
I can't. Impossible.
Gold.
Bingo.
Can I get a fresh TP?
How fresh do you want it? Like freshly squeezed? Do you want extra fresh?
He wants it straight from the source.
Let me just ask you one question, okay? Can it be too fresh?
Can never be too fresh.
Okay. Well,
I mean, you can keep popping them.
just hold down the button.
Just keeps bouncing around town. You can't go through it. Too fresh. Too fresh.
Too fresh. Did I ever tell you guys the story of, I may have told some of you guys this story. So back during beta, there was a relatively new, oh no, this was alpha, sorry. Back during alpha, there was this relatively new player that had gotten access to the alpha. And he had no clue how to play the game, really. Like I was watching him, and it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. At one point or another, he made some complaint about like not being able to get to his town portal scrolls quickly enough in case of an emergency. And so I showed him how to bind his, town portal to a button if he wanted to, so that he could, get out of combat, easier. To which, the next time he was in trouble, he panicked, somehow scrolled down to the teleport button, held down the right click button, and burned all 20 teleports from his book. In like a half a second. It was like, if you just bound teleport to your right click and just held down the button, how fast do you think they would just burn? And he did. And then he started complaining about how he burned all his teleports, and I'm just laughing. I'm like, oh my god, I did not expect him to just spam his teleports. I gotta do it once just for lulz. Let's go get a book real quick just for lulz, and we're gonna do it.
Some wormhide boots.
I do believe that it spams off of your faster cast rate.
Okay, you guys ready? We're gonna do this.
Wah, wah, wah.
Hold on. I'm gonna do it right in the middle of the group so everybody can see it. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Dude, he wouldn't stop either. He was just like holding down the button. It's hilarious. I was like, well, I showed him how to do it.
Work here is done.
That was the same guy I had to argue with. I was trying to tell him that his dodge, avoid, and evade could protect him versus spells, and he's like, no, it doesn't. It only protects me versus melee and ranged. It says it right here. And then, like, finally, when I convinced him it actually did, he put points into them because he wasn't putting any points into them before, and he was like, wow, way tankier now. GGM_toot. Famous.
You darn tootin'.
I can't.
Toot, 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 toot. Toot, toot. Can't believe you stole that guy's name, yeah.
Well, he had toot toot. Mine's just toot. So I'm only doing one toot.
So you're an inferior form of tooting, okay.
Yes.
I don't ever check this little up cove right here.
Hail to you,
The up cove of toot.
It's up cove of tooting, man. Raising the dead.
Hellroom. Have a bunch of those.
I've been trading them for keys.
Beat this guy with my wand. Wanna beat this guy with my wand. Boom.
There's a path over here.
Deep in the darkness. Luigi has left our world.
Luigi doesn't like us anymore.
Diablo's minions grow weaker.
I think he had to leave for work or class or something.
I got TP for Stanky.
Stanky,
Why are you running off by yourself?
Hey, there you go. There's the tile with the. This is the tile with no forge on it. Of course, Mr. I can teleport all over the place.
Need I remind you how many times I've died teleporting around all over the place just this season alone?
No, I don't need a runner. You die a lot.
You ain't got no faster hit recovery.
He died like every 5 seconds. Got us through hell difficulty though. But he's dead 85 seconds. Chaos, Sanctuary. Oh, it's really pretty when all my minions have lower res curves on them.
You want to hit me with the please?
So rude.
I had a freak power outage.
Ah, I thought you went to work or something.
No.
Ooh, shark skin boots.
He's
Aww.
back from outer
Freak
space.
power outage.
They're magic fine, but they don't have any run lock on them.
Do they have resistances? Maybe?
No.
No, they don't.
That's poopy. I hate to tell you, they're the poopy. They're not very good. They're bad, they're very bad actually. grow coil to make a really nice blood belt.
Too bad you can't craft any belts with a chance to pierce on it.
Yeah, there's only one item or two items in the game with that. Wisdom and Razor Tail.
Kind of like wisdom. Are you guys in 6?
No, we're still
about
in
to go
5,
to
but we're
6.
just about to do that. We're killing Diablo now.
Right.
Not even teleporting necromancers can save you from me. Poor Diablo.
Heart Carver. Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Great sword. I don't know if anybody wants that belt.
I don't even want my belt.
Can't do that here.
He doesn't even want his own belt. You hear this? Poor unfortunate belt.
I can't.
Oh, wrong one.
I want an A-rack, and I don't have one.
One little A-rack, one little A-rack.
Ooh, Malvina's gauntlets dropped if anyone so inclines to get them.
Man.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little A-racks.
4, 5, 6 little A-racks. Let's go get Bob and A-racks, but it's gonna be ethereal.
Alright, I'm down.
I mean, can we get him a failed arachnid smash?
Somebody wants to get hurt today.
That's,
Being a Trav Barb, you find those a lot.
Well, let's get him in arachnid smash and we wrap it up in the box and everything, but then when he opens it up, it's like an ironstone or something.
No, it's just a note that says we have A-racks at home, and it's a Lenimo.
I'm gonna go find you a Lenimo.
We have a Lenimo too, we're doing it.
What's up, guys?
What up?
I don't know who joined. Who was it?
There's like 17,000 people in here.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's up, Peach?
How much? What's up, Bobby?
Okay, it's not
just
17,000.
Getting some EXP.
The kinship's grown a lot.
Yes, it has. Anytime I join a game, what Meow put in earlier, that literally is me all the time. I'll join a game and everyone's like, "Oh, Ginger Gaming Mentor?" I'm like, "Yeah, you should join." And they're like, "Yeah, maybe."
Yeah, maybe I guess I'll know.
Yeah, they're like, "Oh, I watch them all the time." I'm like, "Oh, so join the kinship." No, yeah, I'm like, okay, whatever, buddy.
I don't want to be on camera.
I don't.
No, you should just call them out for using D2 JSP when they do that.
Oh, I should. I should.
Just be like you're an addict. You need AA.
I can buy all my items from the interwebs.
Well, Bobby, I did sell that Mars I found for a low.
Told you.
Nope. And then I traded my 2 gods for a Mal. And I'm making a
Good.
380. I just need a thing for it, but yeah.
I got you. I have a 5-socketed faceplate.
It's got the billions.
No, I am Bobby Broke Boy right now.
Bobby Bills, not Bobby Billions.
Where
Got
can
a
I
few-
pick?
got a few bills.
Bobby Dollars.
Bobby Dollars.
Bobby pocket change.
Bobby Benjis. That's it.
Bobby, check the soda
Tron,
machine for change that
1000.
fell out after the last guy used it.
Bobby will work for food.
Bobby collect calls.
I'd work for food.
You do work for food.
I would food for work.
Why haven't we invented an exercise machine that makes us money at this point? Like there
Ginger's
should-
asking all the questions.
No, this is serious. Okay, look. So when you do use
Real
exercise machines and stuff like a treadmill and all that other crap, you know, like it costs electricity or you plug it in or whatever, right? Why can't there be another one that's like hooked up to like a generator and like you're running on the machine and generating electricity, which then back feeds into your own line and lowers your electric bill? Come on, like what?
Because-
like why can't we
because
do
you
it
can
that way
barely-
instead?
Because you can barely produce enough energy via running to power a light bulb.
That'd be fine.
We're not running, we're biking. You can use more energy without exhausting yourself.
You can still barely power a light bulb.
That'd be fine. You do that for, you know, like an hour to 2 hour little bike ride while you're doing your exercising. It might cut off like, you know, a couple dollars off your bill.
What is that?
What if?
Come on.
What
5
if?
socketed crystal sword. Oh baby.
Nah, that would be shit. That would.
See,
Not a
and
great
then I can
idea.
take those. Then I can take those machines that generate electricity, hook them up, all inside of a fitness shop.
Gym.
Yeah, and then have everybody backfeed electricity into the line for me, so I can make money off my electric bill.
And you'd also
Mining
make money off
Bitcoin.
them.
Yep, mining Bitcoin. That's right.
Bitcoin track. Every 1,000 miles, crank out 1 Bitcoin.
God, I'd be rich,
yeah,
dude.
Yeah,
Same.
I would be rich too. I would not be fat and I would be rich.
Dust round, poopies. It wasn't what we wanted. It was what we didn't want.
Because
Was
I'll
it a
tell
good
you,
route in FL?
I'll tell you right now, I could probably start working now and get 1,000 miles done in a month. And if I can keep that up, I could die rich.
It'd be crazy. Like I had, well, so obviously not including the cheating, right? So just exclude the cheating from the equation. But like, I wonder how much money it would save America if the government paid people for like a mile would be, yeah. Like if you got paid like $2 a mile,
That amulet.
you know,
No, mine.
$3 a mile. Like how much would that save in like
And crits.
funding
Sad.
hospitals and stuff like
I'd
that?
spend it on beer and McDonald's.
Yeah, not near as much as you think.
Hey, keep that tankard's amulet.
Probably
I have the
not,
boots.
I dropped it already back by the
I'm not even in your game.
other star.
Because you got to think that when it comes to the government, every dollar that they spend or that
Well,
you
Thresher.
receive in benefits, it costs them about 4 times that much to give it to you.
Yeah, true.
So
just
you're
print
getting
money
paid.
anyway.
That's true,
all
and that's what
imaginary.
causes your inflation. So
Yeah.
if you're getting paid $2 a mile, it's costing you $6 a mile in taxes.
Well, how many trillions are we in debt for? I mean, there's
30,
like no actual real honest
34,
way to pay it
35
back.
Oh yeah, dude, the dollar is 100% dead.
Maybe that's the reason why the gold glitch exists in Diablo 2 Resurrected, because there's a gold glitch in America.
It's not a gold glitch.
That's why you should get some Bitcoin.
Yeah, it's not a glitch.
That's
It's
right.
designed to keep you poor.
It's a feature.
Yeah.
Ooh, a hell rack. What in the world? I haven't seen one of
Field,
those
oh
in
my goodness.
forever.
One of those.
Is there any build that would work particularly really well with an Act 3 Lightning Berk? Yeah, you could do Conviction. That would work. Conviction would definitely be powerful. You could also put a Plague Sword on him. Well, actually, no, you would probably put Crescent Moon.
Did I read that right? It has a tract. I thought it was teleport charge. Like, oh my goodness.
Whoever knocked over the soda cans, I salute you for being a true gamer.
It was one.
Do we have any
Yep.
bosons that are on right now?
I don't think so.
Does anyone want a
Hey,
2 to
no, right.
teleport coronation or coronet? Telehelm has 25 charges.
I'm gonna use these dead bodies to make an army, and then when I finish, I will kill all of you.
What? Bobby?
What?
What, give me a sir, so I can roll this.
Oh, I'm in a full game.
Okay.
XP runs right now.
No problem. I'll run Trevin.
What's happy, Pasto?
Hafatso.
Yeah, he's almost dead.
Hafatso, the arm hair.
Hey, some of us are fat and have arm hair.
Yeah. Me.
I have a Tells belt with 14 MF if anyone needs.
Do you enjoy the sensation of your back hair blowing in the wind?
Ugh.
Yes, actually.
Thank God I don't have
Hey,
back
if it's
hair.
washed nicely and it's got like some head and shoulders in it. You know.
Alright, cold steel cutlass.
Head and shoulders.
Please, please, please try to stay with the group.
Generally speaking, I'm so hairy I just have to use shampoo on my body.
You don't get like that shampoo and conditioner that's like it's in like an oil can with like the ridges on the side.
I just get the all-in-one stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, like
Yeah.
it says on the side, you know, hair, body, toes, car,
Yeah.
Give me that.
automobile, boat.
Yeah.
Can wash
Shampoo,
your dishes
conditioner,
with
and
it.
body wash all in one. Yep, that's exactly what I
Dishwasher detergent. all
Deodorant,
in
dishwasher detergent,
Eye drops.
eye drops.
one. Nasal spray.
Mouthwash.
That's all. It's truly an all-in-one.
Stank oil. Guaranteed.
Motor oil as well.
Oh, I love stank oil.
Stank oil.
Those are for the days when I'm feeling extra greasy.
So every day?
Hey now. Bobby, don't give it away.
Bobby doesn't give nothing away.
Reminded me the
There's
first
a
time I used. It's like, you know,
Corona.
when you're in the shower, sometimes there's just, you know, there's products in there that are not yours. And one time I washed my hair with VO5, and I was like, I remember I got out of the shower and I was like, why does my hair feel greasier like now than when I like before I washed it?
Got crazy volume today.
Like this got some hardcore
At least
grease.
you didn't wash it with hair removal cream.
Yeah, I just shave my head, hit it with the Nair on a regular basis.
Jesus.
I started going bald a few years ago, so I figured I'd accept it. Grow the big beard by getting
Yeah,
back
the
hair.
Nair probably had something to do with that.
Yeah, no, I started going bald before then.
Put the light bulb in his mouth. Keep it charged.
Don't drink the Nair, okay?
Ah, it's tasty.
So, you know, I figured I'd just embrace it. I grew a beard and some back hair and bought a motorcycle.
No, see, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to grow your back hair out real nice and long, okay? Then you comb your back hair over your head, alright? And then, and see you're
Deal.
set. You
I'm
just
gonna
get a
start
nice
hitting my
comb
back
over.
with the hair growth stuff that I
That's
can find
right.
at Walmart.
That's right. You just get a comb over, a back comb over.
A back over?
The Viking.
And when people say it's a toupee, you go, no, it's It's not a toupee. It's my
It's
natural
all
hair.
natural.
It's all natural. It's my natural hair.
Could you imagine if your body hair grew as long as the hair on your face and head?
I mean, it does. You never look down at your nipple and you got that one hair on your nipple that's like 6 feet long. You like uncurl it and it's like, woo!
Nope.
You guys only
I
have
don't have
one
that.
nipple
Even
hair?
with
There's always the one. It's always the one on there. It's like, you're like, why
Even
are you
being a
so
hair-
long?
Have
Like,
you never experienced having your beard get tangled in with your chest hair?
I have, and when that happens, I cut my beard down.
Yeah, I just try and, maintenance my beard more often. Gotta comb it.
What do you mean?
Brought to you
The
by
worst thing
Mascot.
is when you drink like a can of drink and your beard gets stuck. Oof.
Brought to you by Manscaped.
And chilling apparatus.
the emerald drool of truth.
I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. If I was green,
I like to curse all the monsters and I make them have lower resist. And they are susceptible to the fiery cysts.
So, have you ever actually completed the In the Kinship song?
In the kinship, you must wait until the dice ring 5 or 8.
In the kinship, you can get yourself rushed.
In the kinship, Ginger will frown at you if you get yourself rushed. The frowns.
E-rushes are the best, though. You show up and you're completely useless, and you're dependent on everybody else to run you through chaos until you're like level 75.
Or 90 in that one
Where
guy's
Saigon's
case.
army?
Yeah, 90. Remember, he got his mooch until 90.
And then never played the character again and made another.
Well, he played them to
character.
93. For 3 levels. He played them for 3 levels.
They're so fast! They're so
Like,
fast!
I just watched you go splat.
You have teleport, though.
I teleported and they ran at me and they hit me once and I was stuck. They're so fast. It's so mean.
I'm gonna after him with the gotchaks.
That's your hardcore right there.
Gotta start over.
I'm not playing hardcore, man.
Lord Dacy's clap them cheeks.
Prime example of why I will never ever play hardcore.
Because you don't want to get your cheek clapped?
Because something stupid like that would 100% happen to me.
Oh, always.
Like, if I played hardcore, I would have to, like, start out as Javazon and then eventually switch over to a Bozon. Because in my head, that's, like, the safest way to play outside of Paladin.
I was gonna say, I'd be playing Pally with, like, freaking
Oh, that's lightning.
all the DR in the world.
That's...
Honestly, there's no way to make your character 100% unkillable. It's not possible.
What's lightning?
What I got bacon by.
Ooh. Eric's needle. Wow.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm gonna take 5. I'll be right back.
Okay, be right back.
Pally scream. Ah.
Does anybody need a free gold generator?
What'd you
Free
find?
gold generator?
So
What's in it?
I have 2 grinding giant axes. It's only 10k a piece, but I guess it's better than 0.
If anyone needs gold,
Grim...
just ask.
Do you want to borrow mine?
I don't think I've seen this before. Grim Ward of Enchant on a Necromancer wand?
Yep, that's the turd wand. That's the one that looks like a turd.
Yeah.
It actually is a turd.
That is goofy.
It's in your inventory now, too, so. Grinding giant axe. I'm gonna hunt the shops for a couple other really good items later. It's a pretty decent little ring. 10% faster cast, 5% all res, 35 poison, poison length reduced.
I'm gonna try and go hunt down the body armors that
To you, champion.
pay for themselves.
I ended up with 3 of them earlier. I kind of like spread them out to the kinship, the infinite gold items.
Not in town.
I know, I have one on my swap right now.
Well, I was saying for him. Let me a portal. I'm late. I was putting some gems in my inventory. Roll bad. Garbage.
Cool Kixon.
Kickity, kickity. Oh, dang it. I thought I teleported into the corner enough. I did
Bye,
not.
TP.
Wow, I accidentally clicked on somebody's TP immediately as soon as I loaded in.
Here's TP or
I'm coming.
Pyros or Bob.
Wah, 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 wah. There's my heart.
Fasto's probably down here, guys.
There's my hardcore dad. Oh yeah, I can pick up some of these bodies. If rune. You can't stop creating gold. Are you gambling it all away, JPreg?
You taught him how to make infinite gold, now he's just an addict.
He's stuck in the slot machine.
Sounds good.
I mean, you
I was
can
actually
gamble some-
thinking about doing something really simple, which is like set up a game just for the kinship, like when I go to work, for instance, and then like I'll just set up the little macro to just do its thing, and you guys can just hop in and just collect gold and gamble. It'll just be like infinite gold is on the ground.
He's the gold
Are,
printer.
are you trying to keep me from sleeping, Ginger? Is that your goal?
I mean,
Come
honestly,
back 10 hours later, the whole ground's
does
covered in
anybody
gold.
have like a second computer where we could just set up a kinship game where literally it's just no, no one's actually attending it or anything. Just the game is like we'll just have like a set game, an actual real password. It'll just be the game that we go to get money, and you just can go in there anytime you want to and just get money. Then you can just
If you
gamble.
taught me how
I
to
would
do the
never
macros,
leave
I
that
do-
game. I would just gamble
If you
claws.
taught me how to do
endless-
the macros,
oh
I
my
do have a
god,
second
bro.
computer.
What?
Look at
You
this.
just went to chaos. Well,
So good.
we're literally already moving over there, so
My portal's up.
there like a second game or?
You gotta make a second game.
You could definitely make one. People would show up for chaos. They love chaos. They're like, oh my god, it's chaos. It's the best chaos ever. Oh my god, chaos.
They're not wrong.
Ginger, on the weekend, I could set up a computer and do that.
A Colossus blade? Did we just get a
that a
grandfather?
Yeah, is that
Bring out a
what-
GF, boys.
Yeah,
well, one of those
grandfather.
orc barbs need a weapon.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. It's a really good
There
Hork
you go,
Barb
Mikey.
weapon. It's not bad at all, actually. Probably
got a
better than Oath,
grandfather
to be
now.
honest.
Never owned a grief, now I own a grandfather. Amazing.
I mean, traditional grandfather Hork Barb still works, like, just fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yep, with a SS in the other hand.
Yep, Storm Shield in the other hand.
What you need is a ethereal one that you could Zod.
It can't be ethereal because it's indestructible, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Can't spawn that way.
That's unfortunate.
Somebody link the beautiful grandfather. I haven't seen one of those drop in a long time. Link it, link it, link it, link it, link it, link it, link it.
There it is.
And it's a 197.
Beautiful.
Does it
Look
go
at
to
that.
200 or 250?
563 top end on that thing. That's glorious. Yeah, that's definitely better than Oath.
And it would. So.
Oath is only like 462 top end, isn't it? And you can socket it, throw like an ED jewel in there, or an IAS jewel in there or something, or a shale ring.
Or if you want to be bougie,
Shell.
you go for that 1540.
You wouldn't put
That's
a
right.
1540 in that anymore.
Yeah, you would. You would just do it because you want to be a.
Only if it was 100%.
You wanna
Because
be
you
a
want to
winner.
be
Money.
bougie.
Yeah, you
want
want
to
to
be a winner.
If it was 100% perfect rolls, then maybe. Just enjoying it.
Get somebody. Get somebody. Man, I didn't get nobody.
My army's right in the middle.
I know. That's the only reason I dropped it.
I do have a second Chaos game if anyone wants to join.
Is Chaos TZ more popular than Worldstone Keep? I think it is because it's smaller, less glooms.
Faster.
Although, honestly, Worldstone Keep is really good too. We like to walk
My
Worldstone Keep.
connection
It's
got
amazing EXP.
interrupted.
Hey, your connection got interrupted conveniently after you picked up a grandfather? Sure.
Just get back into the game.
Whatever.
Just
You got rid of it. You offloaded that grandfather
Sure,
for something.
sure. He's going to trade that
Better
bad boy
offload
off
it
for a
onto
bear
JSP.
rune.
So did Bernice.
I'm back.
Wom, 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 wom. Gonna teleport on his head. For Diablo
Not even
gonna be dead.
grandfather can make you escape Diablo's life.
A glaive? Glaive might be good. It's not ethereal. Kushina's not ethereal. Poop.
Your breastplate is not ethereal, sir.
Even TZ Diablo gets smacked up.
Alright, guys. Thank you for the grandfather. Sweet. That was my last run for the night. I gotta go to sleep for sweet midnight shift.
I got midnight shift too.
Afternoon.
I'm not going to sleep though. I should, but I'm not.
I usually try and get at least 2-hour nap in.
The power nap of the gods.
That's right. Makes all the difference. Are you guys gonna still be staying? If you guys stay on and like stream or game, then I can like watch you guys.
Oh, we're not going anywhere.
We're not gonna take it anymore.
It's gonna be Worldstone next.
It is.
How do you know?
I don't.
I don't. I'm just
Oh,
yeah
the
with
chart.
Bob.
We're speaking it into existence.
Wow.
Yes, I'm manifesting.
Hey, Balthazar.
Manifest Grandpa.
What's up, Balthazar? The last burger drop I got made me so mad I had to
Nice.
exclaim, "This is not over, Burrs." I feel like that's a movie reference and I'm missing it.
Found a, I just found a 7% small charm, or MF small charm with 10 mana.
Matt Bow is sad. It's a sad Matt Bow. Aw, white unearth one. Poopies. Grand Visor of Chaos. Know that if you die to Grand Visor of Chaos, we'll make fun of you.
Yes.
Which ginger die?
It's a giant.
But we won't feel bad
threshold.
about it either.
That's because you deserve to be made fun of.
That guy that was mooching till level 90, he died to Grand Visor of Chaos. That was actually
All the time.
that was actually what set us off to figure out that he was mooching. We were like, you died to Grand Visor of Chaos. Like, it's like you're level 86.
He spawns and dies like immediately. What are you doing?
Like, how did you die to the weakest monster in the game? I don't understand. Oh, rare Sacretage. And a Razor Bow. It's actually got 30 all-res on it. How are the runs going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Appreciate the donation, Balthazar.
Alright, what
Now
have I
again?
missed? Oh, it's Chaos. Oh.
Yeah,
we get
Yeah,
9?
if you want to join number 9,
Yeah, we're currently
I just-
missing some people. We don't have a
Yeah.
full team.
I was one of them. I had to make myself some food.
How
Had
dare
to make
you?
din din.
During chaos runs? What?
It was the last 10 minutes of the other runs of River of Flame, so
And you stop and do chaos runs.
never. Oh, those are
On 10?
growth bows.
Vizier, not Vizier. How about Visine? Let's call him.
Vaseline?
Let's call him Lord Vizion.
this year.
You guys want me to teleport there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you have to ask?
Yeah, what kind of...
Why?
stupid
Why
question is
would
that?
you? Why?
Because I didn't know if Bobby was doing it or not.
I was.
You gotta beat Bob to it. You guys are in a competition.
Bob is using his infinite gold axe to teleport with a staff.
No. I just have the skill, so.
I'm literally gonna do this every ladder now. Like I'm never having gold troubles ever in my life again.
Did you get a good item?
Yeah, I've got one good one and like 2 subpar ones, but
I actually found we
no.
found a Gothic blade that actually had like a 25k efficiency.
I think mine is 22,400. I think. So,
Yeah, it's like there's no limit. I think if we really kind of like play with it and test it, we could probably find like the best. To try and get something that's almost like a 30k efficiency if we really pushed it.
Yeah.
Which should be insane.
Balrog skin. What did that roll?
4 socket, 451.
Bummer.
glad I've got everybody on the exploit train. Let's go. We're all getting banned together, boy.
Let's get it.
We ride or die together.
If I ever got banned for this and the bots don't get banned,
I'd be livid.
Like, so the bots are just gonna get away with this forever? That just seems rude.
And you're gonna ban me over an exploit that was in it before you even owned the title? What?
Banned.
Banned. I don't like your language, boy.
Banned. How dare you talk to me that way, boy? Banned.
We all live in Bobby's world.
Boy. Boy. An amulato. Gelato. Cheaters, exploiters. Okay? Get it right. It's called an exploit, sir. Get it correct.
I mean, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, right?
True. True.
I mean, the silly thing is it's mostly harmless because you can get all that gold any other way. Like, you can fill up your inventory with gold pretty easily anyway. You can also make gold fine barbs. Like, it's not impossible to get really large amounts of gold really easily.
And let's be real, it's just gold. It's not like you're free farming bears using an exploit that we discovered last season.
Shush, okay? There's no, you don't. That one has not made it into the full. Don't give it away, okay? When I do,
Ginger's chat is about to go wild.
Don't give it away. He's gonna give it away. I've actually thought about like deliberately trying to just like play a joke on the community, because obviously I think I could possibly do it, but like I was thinking about just going on like an RMT website and just getting like 100 birds or something, and then just like start dropping them in random games. They'd be like, "He's figured it out. He did it. Get him. What's the secret?"
TP's up.
Like, what are you talking about?
That'd be the
what are you
greatest
talking
April
about?
Fool's joke ever.
Next April Fool's, I'm doing it. Drop birds everywhere.
Are we gonna have to do it in ladder or non-ladder?
I mean, you gotta do it ladder. That way people are really psyched. I will alert the appropriate authorities. So rude.
So he's a snitch.
A snitch!
I mean, they're not gonna do anything about it.
Yeah, I don't think they care.
Killing
me, last 2 Nightmare Cows, I got Dimensional Blades twice and Bone Shield 3 times, only 1 socket, D4. Dude, like, one whole season, Balthazar, I literally felt like every item that fell was 1 socket. I just started nicknaming myself One Socket Jones.
A bit like Chippy Curse.
Yeah, the 1 socket curse is a lot worse than the Chippy curse. Okay, let me just announce.
It's because you didn't put a chippy in that 1 socket on it.
Oh, my boy just got waxed.
There's an axe I'm saving for you, Ginger, because I want you to take a look at this and just feel my pain.
What's easy?
Just post it in the ladder chat.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
That's the wrong dust trap.
A douche shroud. 24% fast hit recovery with 907 defense. It's actually kind of okay. If only it had some resistances and 2 sockets.
We still got 2 slots in this chaos game.
I know, which is silly, especially considering there's like 70 people in here.
I'm still trying to get through normal.
You got a rep F, great axe.
Two open with the repair mod. Like,
Yeah, a lot of the times that happens. You just get the rep F and it doesn't roll with anything that you need.
wait, you guys have room in chaos?
Yep.
We currently have 2 slots.
What's the game?
It's a Burger King armor.
EGM EXP11. It's only half the normal password.
Oh my gosh, you stupid dim shard.
I get sick of the mages, so I teleport on their heads. I think it's funny.
Telekinesis.
Tele-K? What are you, Psyche K?
Wait for me, guys.
You ever seen the Psyche K anime with the world's strongest psychic? The anime is ridiculous.
No, I prefer Yu Yu Hakusho.
You're a Hakusho.
This is pretty good, like Yu Yu Hakusho. I really like it. So anyway, Psyche K is the world's most powerful psychic, right? And when he's a kid, he has pink hair because he was born with pink hair, and all the other kids laughed at him. So when he was like, I think it was like 5 or 6 years old, when one of the kids was laughing at him because he had pink hair, he used his psychic powers to make it so that everybody in the world had like weird hair colors, like pink and blue and purple and stuff, so that he wouldn't stand out. And so, like, that's literally the canon of the story, is that's why everybody has crazy hair colors, because he literally just did it when he was a kid without even thinking.
Hey, sorceress, why do you walk to waypoints?
Because I don't have telekinesis hotkey to anything, because I'm not very good with it.
He doesn't know the
Uh-huh.
tricks.
It's the same thing as walking to
Your
the
brain.
It's point and click, right?
Yeah, but I mean, whatever.
I don't do it when I'm on Sorceress, but I really just don't do it because I don't play Sorceress very often. I don't like getting accustomed to it.
It's actually the main reason I like sorceress so much.
I don't
So you
like
have
getting
to use the extra half a second to go touch something.
Oh, it's a lot less than half a second.
Oh wow.
15%.
But that adds up when you're doing, 5,000 runs.
I want to telestomp on your
Like,
ugly.
when I make a trap barb, I purposefully look for a ring with TK charges on it.
Yeah, no, it's just one of those things I've never really cared for. This is the first Stork I've played in any season since D2R came out.
I've tried to play a Sork a couple times and they just go badly.
Ravenlaw.
At some point I want to do one of the ES sorceresses.
I teleport on your head. Do it hurt? It do hurt. I know. I believe. You don't need to answer.
Oh, Malrune!
Nice.
Nice.
Shall we roll for it, or does anyone need it for anything?
I think Mal is below the threshold.
It is below the threshold.
The threshold.
Instant up we roll on.
Gotcha. Does anyone need it for a rune word?
Nope.
I mean, it is used in grief.
It's used in a lot of things.
Weep press the buttons and the monsters die. That is what we like to do. A snitch does it behind your back or a hall monitor. That's even worse.
House plate. What?
Now that kind of stuff we roll.
I did not even see that.
That charm? Who posted that?
Me?
They glitched out.
Yeah,
it
it
was
glitched
bugged
out.
for
It
me.
says minus 32 strength for me.
Nice. I'm not telling you guys what it is.
It's probably like a 11 fire S7 magic find small charm.
9 and 7.
Or 9 and 7. Oh, that's close.
Alright. I gotta take a screenshot.
I got it.
I already have it.
Barney the dinosaur armor.
Anyone need gold?
You need to offload? I'll take like 2 million.
How about that?
Sure. I always take free gold.
Dude, I've just got so much gold. I don't even know
Oh
what to
no, it's so much.
My suggestion would be
Oh
gamble
no,
things.
look at all this gold.
And if
that
you
I've
don't want to
got.
gamble
Oh,
things, you can give me gold and I'll gamble things.
Oh no, look at all this beautiful gold on the ground. Oh no, it's so much. No, seriously, I literally just dropped like 2.5 million in town. I can literally just make infinite gold. Like I just.
So I have a question.
You guys are just like, here, take some gold. Here you go, want some more gold? Here, take some more gold. There's more.
I have about your idea to create a game where that just is a money printer.
Yeah, make a
we have
fountain
to
game.
do it. We have to do it with at least 8 accounts or 6 accounts to fill.
I mean, no, it doesn't have to, but like if you just had one guy running nonstop, anytime you would go into the game, there would just be a huge pile on the ground. So.
Yeah, but when you got 6 people, it's even worse. You might be able to successfully crash the server.
Boom, 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 boom. The general idea is that you just have one guy in there running, like just printing gold nonstop. Anybody can come in at any point and just pick up the gold and then, you know, gamble, do what they need to, fill up mules, you know, whatever. It would just be like the kinship like run, like the kinship place. We could just go get gold.
The hangout, the hideout.
I already
There
told
is
you I
still
would
an
never,
open slot.
ever leave the game. I would just gamble.
Come on in, Balthazar.
Ooh, another monarch. I haven't had enough of those yet this season.
It's GGM EXP 13 and it's half the normal password. 3 socket monarch, poopies.
Yara, where's the GGM?
We have an invader.
Balthazar from the stream chat.
That's Balthazar. He's allowed.
Well, he throws money at me, so. I do like people who throw money at me. It's a preferable trade. Or she. I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh wow, 10 IS with dual res. Those aren't terrible buffs.
Sorry, Balthazar.
I mean, I can rush, but like, it's gonna take a minute being a
Ranch on.
Randy.
70% fire.
Is it?
No, I don't know. I'm
Oh.
willing it into existence.
It's better than the crack of the heaven somewhere.
Well, link it.
Oh, yeah?
It's a crack of the crack.
Sure.
Nice.
We like to see a 72. That's really nice.
I gave someone yesterday a 71 I found.
We like to congratulate you, Bob. That's why we wanted to see it. You can't get good things and not show them off. That's just not fair.
What do you need?
There's really
That's like the
not
whole
a
reason
great.
some people are in the kinship.
It's spicy. It's very spicy. It's very spicy. It's very spicy.
Yes.
Sorry, there was
Extremely
no
so.
good drop spot for the TP.
You guys didn't even come back to help me.
I'm gonna get some minions.
I got hit with some curse and my health just...
Disappeared.
Yep. And I got a chant.
Might be too late, Balthazar.
No chant for me, okay.
My guy will enchant everybody, but it's not as good as Dem's enchant. What's your enchant up to these days, Dem?
36 when I swap.
Mine is 36 as well. I could take the Hex off for the moment.
Having been playing with you, I've realized how a tie in skill works. It's whoever casts it first at that point.
So yours will overwrite as long as you cast it before mine. Okay.
Yes. So
So
if I
you
do
can't-
it
you
in town,
pre-cast.
he won't touch me.
Yeah, you precast yours in town. Okay. I took off the Hexfire for right now though, so that way you can enchant everybody else. That way he's at 33 instead.
Nah, we just need to get him more
And so now you can overwrite.
Ralph.
Once you get yours up high enough, mine won't ever touch yours. So
All I need is a Sork Torch and a couple more Fire Skillers, and I'll be happy. Not that I'm asking a whole lot, but
Yeah, I could do with some skillers too.
yeah, that Sork Torch is gonna put you over the top.
yeah, that'll probably put me in like the 15k damage range. Without including the actual arrow in the fire damage. That'll probably put me even higher. Soul Rune.
Hey guys, pause the game. I gotta go help with groceries.
Pause the game.
Oh
man.
no,
Yeah.
Mom's calling.
Yeah, that pausing is not happening.
A troll belt. Those are always fun to identify. Strength, mana, light
Leave my
res.
spot for next game.
Nothing good.
Reel up the game while he's gone. Got it.
Can't believe we haven't horked any like high runes yet.
Horked wall.
Yeah, working on it. The only one I got so far was on Trev. I got a Vex.
Champion Axe.
Axe.
So which one is that?
Ethereal Champion Axe.
Ooh. I don't remember which one Champion Axe is.
That Hellslayer?
No, that's
I don't know.
rare. It's starts with an R.
I don't have any room to
Oh,
look
is that
at it.
Messerschmitts?
Yeah.
It's an ethereal Messerschmitts.
That's
insane
damage right there.
So I'm gonna ID.
I am. I'm just trying to throw all my crap in the stash.
Okay, because that's amazing.
The entrance is a little hot, but not like unbearable.
I got an Amazon type.
264 to 736 damage. Holy Jesus.
That's disgusting.
Damn.
That is disgustingly high.
That's
Why
also
can I put
beautiful.
this on as a Necromancer?
It's got a pretty low. Isn't that a nightmare?
No, champion
Can
is
you
elite.
up that?
Champion
Is it?
is elite.
No. It has a very low strength requirement for what it is.
I see Ginger's like new video tomorrow. So guys, here's my melee necromancer for today.
If you would like it enchanted, just kind of stay in my general area, and I will try to enchant you as much as I can.
Everyone buff.
You only got to enchant one time, right? Your enchant lasts like what, 10 minutes?
It lasts 888. Well, hold on.
I may be
984
wielding the Measure
seconds.
Smith's Reaver right now.
It's a lot of seconds.
That is like 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
So yeah, it lasts a long time.
What level?
Ooh, a
now?
Zaka shield.
What level is your fire golem, Ginger, with that wand I gave you?
I'm currently using the Measure Smith's Reaver on my swap.
Just to whack people with.
That's right. Don't come here. Come here. Look at me running a necromancer, running around with a big axe. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's huge.
We gotta get you a Zod for that. If I find one, Ginger, it's yours. It is yours.
I would willingly craft a bear druid just to wield that and whack people with it.
Dude, 700 damage is a lot of damage. GGM party trivia win? Party trivia?
Yeah, what unique is it? Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that? Don't we do that all the time? Make people guess. I had people stump yesterday. I said, ooh, look what dropped. I was like, it's green. Nobody
Well, you didn't
got
tell us
it.
what it was. You just said it was green.
Because if I gave you too much information, it would give it away. If I'd said it was an armor.
Oh well, could it be a Twitch throw or a, how many other green armors? A hawk mail?
Yeah, but I wouldn't get excited about a Twitch throw or a hawk.
That's not true. You get excited about weird things.
You get excited about weird things.
You
That's
are
true,
a weird
but that's
thing.
because I'm a pervert.
Jesus.
That was a good
I win. I made everybody go silent.
What is weirdness? Baby, don't be weird. Don't be weird, don't be weird, don't be weird. Oh, they're still weird. An ogre.
Ogre-yak.
An ogre, it's not up there at all. An essence of Tara. 264 to 736.
Okay, I got that PB.
Alright, who wants enchanted really quick? You.
My golem. My golem like enchant. He
You
like.
didn't give me.
He like enchant.
I can't do that here.
Does
I can't do that here.
the fire golem would be a lot better if enchant applied to his holy fire.
I mean, honestly, I don't see why Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, and Holy Shock don't work that way. They probably should, where like melee cold fire damage gets added into the thing. That would be kind of neat. Keeps you something to build.
Am I seeing an Amazon run around with an axe?
No,
Is that an ancient axe?
it's a grinding ancient axe.
Yeah. That's your money axe. Don't beat people with your money axe.
But if I do, they coins
That's how he
drop
builds.
out.
you build credit that way, right?
Coins drop out when I do that. It falls out of their pockets.
Infinite money.
It's real estate. Yeah, it's real estate.
Instead of free real estate, it's real estate.
Yeah, dude, it's real estate.
I thought that was an ist. I was gonna be like, oh well, there's the ist.
Oh my. Ginger, look at that monstrosity.
Bludgeon.
Hey, I just heard
Food of
that,
poison and
for
bone,
sure.
fire golem, lower res. It's got 3? Well, no, it's got
That would be good for a poison Nova Necro until you found a D-web or something.
3 lower res.
I just thought it was pretty cool.
A superior head of the unraveling.
A salad.
A salad bowl, sucker. Wow, that is the worst Soleil I've ever seen. I don't even think it could have rolled worse if it tried. It's so bad, like, you gotta see. Like, it's so bad.
Was it like ethereal with 10 ED and 2 to energy?
It's not ethereal with rep durability. It's got like 6% lightning res and some energy on it. Like it's literally the worst helmet I've ever seen. It's a rare helmet that literally most magic helmets are probably better than.
I'm keeping it.
Okay, you guys can unpause now.
We didn't stop.
Don't stop farming. Oh no 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 no.
I thought it was don't stop believing.
You'd hork multiple burrs if I was in that game. Maybe we would, Balthazar. Maybe we would.
Thank you.
Perhaps your mere presence would invoke the burr god. Bertron. Also known as Bert for short.
Bob, what are the rolls on low-level dueler jewels?
What level?
Lower than 30?
I got a level 8 jewel.
Level 8, 12 max damage. It's the highest it can be.
Okay, so that's kind of garbo.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Lysander's Flank. That's always a fun weapon to have for a Spears on.
Good for early game for sure.
And someone was just talking about it in kinship chat about putting one in a swappy.
So now you got 2.
Maybe I should save up and do a self-wielding lightnings on.
It's a combat shrine.
Stick socket phase blade.
That day.
I told Tarek back.
Don't get caught in that middle of that pack. Ew.
Ginger's pack? Yeah, probably not.
What? You want me to teleport on top of your head and scare you to death?
No.
Like this?
No, if you do that with souls, will cry. Champion.
Champion. Also known as Power Rangers.
I'm ready to do the Hork with the Lord Deceasy. Lord Deceasy. He give me nothing.
Balthazar's throwing $5 bills at me. What the cold immune with my den of evil as Blizzard Sork on hell? What is the nonsense? My merc is also getting wrecked at level 47. Sounds like you might need to refresh your mercenary. Also, cold immunes wreck so cold sorceresses all the time. Unfortunately.
Yep.
And
look, I'm
let's be
immune.
honest, until your mercenary's relatively geared and a relatively high level, he's going to get wrecked no matter what you do.
Yeah.
You want a mercenary that doesn't get wrecked, you need to go get a barb and make sure his reses are maxed and get him some life leech.
The part I always lament every single time I do a sorceress when I'm by myself is going through Claw Viper Temple. It's like the worst place ever.
Yes, because they literally just charge your face.
You just be teleporting through and they'll just like, you'll hit like too close to a snake pack and they'll all charge you and kill you at the same time. Simul charge. And then everybody's like, no, all you gotta do is just teleport through. You don't bother with it. You just teleport on top of the thing. And then you teleport on top of the podium to get the amulet. And he's waiting up there for you. Like, because he can spawn up there, and you won't realize it until you teleport on top of the thing, and he literally just charges you in the face and kills you.
I've been waiting here for you.
I have, like, the safest spot I could find.
What he means is...
The safest spot is always right before the door. On the side where they
No,
can
there were, like, 3 mobs there.
Doesn't matter, only one thing can swing at a time because...
Woo!
They're trapped.
We have an elemental druid in here?
I think we do have a druid. I don't know what he's running. Oh,
I think
right.
he's
Pyro
summoner.
Zoo. Well, Pyro Zoo. I mean, maybe he's
In
running
my name.
Pyro stuff. And he's also a Pyro.
I am also a redhead.
Roll that
Flame on.
Flame on. Alright.
Yeah, cold
Is
resistance.
Is that like... Do gingers have like a secret code or something?
So cold mastery won't break resistances or break your Cold mastery won't break the resistances of most monsters because the monsters just have too much resistance.
I thought it was that
it's 1/5 penalty too.
Yeah, but I thought it wouldn't break it regardless.
It used
I
to.
thought you had to have a sunder.
It used to. It was weird.
No, when the thing first happened,
Blast.
I don't remember what patch it was, but Cold Mastery was breaking immunities in D2R at first, and then they patched it.
So fun.
Yeah, it doesn't break immunities in D2R anymore. But it used to.
Yeah, but that was a bug. That was never supposed to be like that.
Yeah, then it only applies at 1/5 penalty after you've sundered. So with the Sunder Charm, it gets 1/5 penalty. Prior to a Sunder Charm, it does nothing to cold immune.
Yeah, you need a Sunder Charm, Balthazar.
Which is why the Cold Sorcerer stinks now.
Gingers uniting? Were we uniting? What?
Yeah,
I just told him to flame on. I mean...
Yeah, well, is that like a secret war cry of the Gingers or something?
Well, no, he named his character Pyro, and then he had to throw in, like, and I'm also a redhead, so I was like, flame on.
I-o.
Pyro, redhead,
Damn,
flame
Bobby.
on. Another IO? A third IO? Are there any Sork builds for Sork that don't suck now for leveling? I don't know. Bob's the resident sorceress expert.
Lightning. I level with Nova now.
You say Nova's really good, right?
Yeah, Cold is really, really good through Nightmare. I don't even use Blizzard through Nightmare, I use Frozen Orb. And then, even endgame Nova is just the best. Lightning is the best now. It's not close. It's also, you know, not the hardest to gear in the early end game because you just get a Sunder and a Crescent Moon and you're just good to go.
Good to go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah, I rolled 5 sockets. So sad.
In what?
A
Where's the
cryptic
ball?
axe.
Is it F?
No.
Damn it.
Barb, come here.
Oh, yes.
But I still need to find a good 4-socket insight base.
I just have a
Holy.
4-socket insight base if you need one.
Thank you, Bobby.
What pole arm is it?
Right there. That's the spot every time. If there's
The-
monsters around.
The Grim Sight?
That's too low.
Oh, well, if you just need one, then I got one. But if you're looking for like a good one,
I'm looking for a good one before I switch over my Merc.
Level 90. The nightmares.
Wow, we don't have a paladin in the party. What the heck's going on?
You just reminded me, I was gonna start making my Holy Freeze Ballet.
So you just use a Doom Berserker's axe and you just have to repair it all the time.
No, we've been through this, Ginger.
Look, with the new infinite gold trick, you've got all the money in the world.
No.
You can afford it.
No,
you can afford it.
I will use the full grid set. I can afford it anyway. I'm a crab barb.
Look, you just need to make sure that that Berserker's axe is superior.
Yeah, you're right. That's gonna cost so much gold to repair.
$8 trillion.
The GDP of France.
Gothic sword and a Gothic shield. What?
the Ward.
It's the all-res shield.
That's a good one if you find it early.
The Diggler. Bow, chicka, chicka, bow, bow, chicka, chicka, bow, bow, chicka, chicka, bow, bow.
So does this mean we're getting cows or
No, we're straight to Worldstone. We're rolling straight into Worldstone, man.
You just got a giant F thresher, no sockets, and you don't want to roll it yet? I mean, well, you got to roll it eventually.
Anyone got an Amrune?
Well, Ginger, you should give him.
yes,
you should give
here.
him some voodoo help, and maybe he can roll it.
Ooh, boogie,
I don't
boogie,
know
boogie,
why
ooh,
you're
boogie,
enchanting
boogie,
me.
boogie, ooh, boogie, 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 bug, bug, bug.
If anyone wants a Winston's guard, good shield there.
Winston's?
Winston's?
It has been dubbed Winston's guard.
Winston's, yes.
I don't believe there's an N in there. I don't believe there is.
I don't know what English is, don't mind me.
I don't know which way
it's
is up.
because you're Canadian. I understand.
I am not Canadian, I am American.
Well, what part of the country
I
is
am not a maple leaf.
Dude,
Are you from the Midwest?
There was a guy in chat like a while back who every time somebody would ask where I was from, he would immediately respond for me that I was Canadian. And I'm like, I'm not Canadian. He's Canadian. Don't let him fool you. He's Canadian.
No maple leaf.
Oh yeah, I did a poll for
I don't
what
know.
people's
You sound
favorites,
like a maple leaf.
series were
Can you say about
Unique
for me?
skills and abilities, Theorycraft, or such.
Can you say what, sorry?
Can you say about
Another
for me?
blue-dimensional shard?
About?
Oh, man.
Okay.
What'd
all
that
right.
poleaxe roll?
You're
No, I'm
not
not-
quite a. You're not quite a maple leaf.
3
Saint of boot.
sockets.
Yeah, no.
Aw.
No, boo or oh fuck yeah, buddy. Like no.
You poor little insight babies.
Wow, scarab
They
shells.
are addicted to the insight.
And
Yes, mana is crack. What are you talking
26% fire res, 19% magic fun. Not a whole lot else on there.
about? Infinite mana means infinite damage.
You can get infinite mana other ways.
With potions.
Honestly, in my opinion, you can get more damage by not using insight. That's generally the idea.
That's true. You absolutely can.
Mine's more for resiliency.
Mine is because I can't afford a infinity yet.
Mine's because I like to leave it dead on my mercenary.
Do we let mosaics in? Of course
His
we
name
do.
must be Amelia.
I don't get the whole like blocking the mosaics from joining the group. It's really weird. Mosaics not allowed.
Because some people run potato computers and their GPUs can't handle it.
Honestly, computers don't have anything to do with like what's going on with the. It's like some sort of myth. It's like reminded me during
People just don't
COVID.
know how to. People don't know how to dig through their settings and turn on sunglasses.
Well, no, it has nothing to do with graphics. Like the crashing problems and stuff doesn't have anything to do with your PC. I tested it on multiple different things. I tested the graphics. I tested all that. I myth busted all that crap. Graphic settings, like your resolution, like the quality of the PC. None of it has anything to do with the
The
graphics.
number of entities that could show up.
Yeah, it's the number of entities on the screen at any time that is an engine limitation that I literally proved to everybody was easy to fix. All you have to do is reduce VFX quality in the settings, and bam, my computer's no longer crashed ever.
Yeah, I don't like to play with mosaic sins because I like to play the game and not watch somebody else play the game.
I mean, that's not really a problem with the mosaic sin. That's more a problem with the person who's running the mosaic sin. If somebody wants to be a dick and run ahead of the group, I hate to say it, but it doesn't take a mosaic sin to do that. We get those people all the time.
It's spicy, very spicy. I got clapped spicy. I just leveled up, so I'm okay. I'm not like end of the world bad.
It's not spicy.
It's not spicy anymore.
Grand Charm.
Grand Jimmy. Go on the ground.
That sounds like my brain.
An 81 rotting fisher.
Yep, those are worth nothing.
You don't have a point in Whirlwind?
Listen.
Listen, Linda. Linda,
I can,
listen.
I
Have
can
a point,
explain.
Whirlwind.
I can explain, Bobby. I can explain.
There's a group of like 8 monsters. He walks up and starts punching one of them in the face.
I wasn't built for this.
What is whirlwind, baby? Don't hurt me.
Nah, I have to respec anyway. I did the find item and find potion thing backwards.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
As soon as you start just getting more into it, doesn't.
A man catcher. A catcher of a man.
Like it matters when you're like in like the 70s. That's the only time it really matters.
Oh.
You put enough to where it's taking 2 points to get the find item from the find item, and then you just put it all into find potion, and then you max out find item anyway. So.
Okay.
A superior decapitator. 4 sockets, 11%, no ethereal.
Oh yeah. I still need to make that other grief.
Why are you making another grief?
Whirlwind.
You don't need another grief for that.
Yes.
I'm telling you, you don't need it.
But Bobby, if I make another grief, that means I can give this one up, or give the other one up, either or.
Dual grief is
to
not
DK.
the highest damage output.
I know what is.
Hmm?
A grief and a what the hell is it called? The
Last wish.
Lawbringer.
Yep.
Last wish.
He's Lawbringer.
Yeah, because of the Decrepify.
Last wish isn't really all that great. It's okay.
Teleport to the middle of the star. And then we
No,
need
but
to,
it's
we need to
expensive.
split.
Okay.
You found a 24 life summon skiller? I do want a 24 life summon skiller. But you're on PS5 and you need a transfer. Oh man. I do not have a PlayStation. Soundwave does. I don't know where he is this season. He's not here.
Stars up.
I'm gonna go kick him.
There's a champion pack right here, so.
Yeah, you can hork.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this portal?
There's only 2 minutes left. I'm trying to split up and get the.
What the hell is this portal? What are you, a bot?
He is.
Star TP up? Star TP up! Please do not touch the seals!
Wow. Double grand charms.
I said please do not touch the seal! If you continue to touch the seals, you will be booted from the game.
I used to have to tell people that in my runs because everybody would do it and kill people. Like, stop touching them because you're killing people.
Bob's
We're
a
here
bot.
for XP,
Bob's a
not
bot.
to lose XP.
He's a bot.
Bob is a bot. This is a fact.
Blacklisting people from the games.
I mean, look, I think half the point of some people getting other people killed is to rob them of EXP.
Whoa, 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 yeah, buddy.
Stanky leg, oh no.
Good thing I just.
Not the stanky leg.
Stinky's TP. Sorry, lazy.
What is stank, 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 baby? Don't stank me.
Well, we
So
didn't get 'em.
close.
Don't stank
There's
me.
that Berserker axe for your doom.
No. No.
It's a last wish berserker axe.
A blue jewel on the ground.
Is it another 1540?
Probably.
You know, I theory crafted a Fury Druid with a Last Wish Thunder Maul. Honestly, not.
You know where Last Wish does really well? On a Merc. Get yourself a nice Colossus sword, Last Wish, and an ethereal base.
Oh, yeah. That's disgusting damage right there.
Oh, look at that snake cord. Whoever picks it up gets the cooties. Whoever picks it up gets the cooties.
Ginger picked it up. He gets the cooties.
Are we going back to key farming? Are we gonna run Ubers? Like, what is our plan?
We're gonna wait and see what the next zone is.
It's Bloody Foothills and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's not the greatest zone, but
It's okay
it's
for
okay.
farming Shank and Eldritch, I guess.
I'm gonna do this tall armor roll. So.
Stream it.
Yep, I will.
Oh, we got a tall armor drop?
A Taurash's ear mirror.
For whoever was in the game at the time. I don't know who was there.
I do need it.
Messerschmitt Reaver.
Them chant gear, me, lazy, pyro.
I got it. Don't
Pyro
worry.
Panther.
Don't worry. I got it.
Chrome, I
Got it.
think.
I got it.
I was telling the person who was asking the questions, not the person doing the roll. Calm down.
It's in chat. You can just look at chat.
Messerschmitt.
Bunch of shuffling, bunch of shuffle.
You're not streaming.
What?
There you are. It literally just, as soon as I said it, it went up on my Discord.
Wah, 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 wah.
Demon.
Demon chance.
Where you at? Where you at, Demon?
I missed it.
Me? What?
Yeah, you got the tile armor.
Yo, let's go! I'm still in game. Let me. Act 5 currently.
Oh.
Come to you, Act 4.
I'm gonna go do some Pendle, or what is it, Eldritch?
Why'd you
Check.
put Demon Chan? It's Dem Chan.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rude.
Rude.
Hey, whoever got that
Reroll.
Whoever got the
reroll.
Yay! Whoever got the armor, here's a Tal's belt with 14 MF.
400, 40, 40, 15, 88, 60.
What's the
So
defense on
pretty.
that Tao's armor?
922.
It's pretty good.
What's the max roll?
941.
Yep, that's really good.
It's such a beautiful axe, the Messerschmitt Reaver. Why are the attributes so low on it? It doesn't have negative requirements. It only requires like 157 strength.
I
You would
always
think
wondered
that would
about
be a
that.
hell of a lot higher than that.
Cause like it's such a nice axe.
An Eth Messerschmitt Reaver.
That's beautiful. I never win those raffles. That's awesome.
How dare you? Alright guys, I gotta get to work tonight, so I'm gonna hop off.
Have a good night at work, Ginger.
Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 7.5 hours and I gotta go work and do another 7.5 hours, so I think I'm gonna try and get like a tiny little nap before I leave. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me, hanging out with me. Balthazar, I really appreciate you throwing 5s at my face. I really enjoy that. You know, like a stripper. It feels like I'm a stripper tonight. I got like it's like 5, 5, 5, 5. You can, I'll have to get like one of them little things you can like put the 5s in. Get some 1s in there too. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, guys and gals, and don't forget to hit that like button, the subscribe button, the follow button, and as always, keep watching.